Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Wait, it's so bright right now. Sorry, I have to turn off all the power this morning to like fix something. Does the cam look good? I think it looks like good, but hey, works. We're not here for the face, right? No one here's to see the face. You're here to see the amazing Mon gameplay, right? I hope. Well, I got something stuck in my mouth. Ugh. Sorry about that. I had something stuck, bro. Literally. What headset is this? This is the HyperKek Alpha 2, I think. I'm not sponsored by it, but that's what it is. It's a HyperX Cloud Alpha 2. It's not bad. It is a wired headphone, but I think they have a wireless headphone, right? I should get a wireless headphone, to be honest. It is annoying having a wire. To be honest with you, though, I do use an audio mixer, so it's kind of convenient just plugging in the mixer instead of plugging in the PC. Like, PC's all the way there, right? But my mixer's down here, so it's very short. Right? Otherwise, like this distance, I would not be able to reach. It would be like this far, you know? Yeah, but I do like this headphone. I had it twice, you know. Again, not sponsored, guys. I don't have sponsors. Except for Rested XP, guys. XP point guide in the chat. Smiley face. Kaylin, thanks a lot for the Twitch Prime as well. I do appreciate that. I'm lowering the volume a bit for myself. And also Pride Young with the Prime if you're here. Offline Prime, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I've only ever had one wireless headphone. And I'm not sure why I stopped using it. Like, maybe it just broke. Why does it look like I'm wearing lipstick? This is insane. What's wrong with my cam? Like, the colors are way off, bro. Hold on. I think so whenever like I cut the power goes out, my cam just gets fried. Yeah. Well, is this better? I don't know how it was. Whoa, we blew. It is what it is. I gotta play with the cam off stream. It's a little scuff. I am not wearing lipstick, okay? I just want to point that out. Just the colors are a bit more I mean, look, this is not what it looks like in real life, you know, this thing. It's not this like vibrant. Like, what is this color, chat? That is purple in real life. You understand what I'm saying? It's purple in real life, but it looks pink on cam. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's going on there. Okay, turn down the saturation. Wait, do that. Oh, here it is, saturation. Okay, so that's 0. This is max. Jesus. It was at 84, so this is 128. This looks like I'm dying. Guys, can I please have a Twitch Prime? I need some blood flow in my veins. Please help me out. Grayson skin tone? I'm just kidding. Okay. Let me put it 80. Instead of 84, it's 80. I think that's fine. A little bit better. Okay. So, let's do a test now. Is it still pink? It's kind of purple now, right? You get what I'm saying? It's not a bit pink, but it's closer to purple. Okay. So, fuck. Dude, I'm like, I've had a weird morning so far, dude. There were some people coming over trying to fix a problem that I had yesterday. There was this wire from like an old device that used to be here that had to be removed. And basically somebody touched the wire yesterday and the whole power of the apartment went. That's why my stream went offline. I got that sorted. Nice. I mean, it's like a hazard, you know. To just like completely remove it. I don't know what it was for before. No idea. You guys were saying Malta is sinking. That's why the stream went offline, but no. That's not why. Right, chat. I came here today and I turned on this computer. I logged into World of Warcraft. Not to get Twitch Primes and shit. For another reason.
Power off because Malta sank? R.I.P.
No, not because of that. It's for pet bells. And one more thing. Alright? One more thing. It's also... Oh shit. It's also... to farm WTFs in the chat. You guys are gathered here today on this beautiful Saturday to ride WTF because you're about to see something unethical. Okay, I'm gonna show you the power of monk leveling, solo farming the blood furnace. All right, we were doing a bit of this yesterday. Got from level 60 to 63. I think I died 7 times. But I'm hoping that now I got it locked down.
Tell me of your travels.
How do you say it? Figured out. Okay. And I have saved my 50% experience buff that I get once every 10 levels. And it's a new day, so there's a new 50% daily buff of more experience. We're gonna pick that up. No, the Midsummer Festival is over. Is it? Alright, so we can't get a Midsummer XP buff. But it's still gonna be WTFs. It's still gonna be WTFs in chat, okay?
The eternal sun guides us.
I'm slurping some of my apple juice here. Is it like too bright, the cam, guys? You let me know. Is it too bright? It is a bit bright, right? Yeah, I just don't know why. Like, whenever the power goes away, it just kind of like resets the cam, resets the ring light. Any settings are removed. Right. I had no power like 10 minutes before I went live, like literally, because they were here fixing it. I almost caused some drama, bro. It's like they said they're coming at 8 AM, and then they came at 10:10. Like, bro, I gotta work, you know. I can't be like, you know, going late, right? You guys gonna get mad if I'm not live at 10:30. You know what I'm saying? Like, people have expectations here, you know. Anyways, they showed up right at the end and squeezed it in, because I was gonna be like, yeah, it's too late now, you know. I understand. Like, the funniest thing about this, right, is they said at 9 AM we're on the way, and it took them 1 hour to get here. Think about that. 1 hour to arrive from point A to point B in a small island. How is that even possible? What did they do on the way?
Hello.
Next
one is on me.
Think about that, right? Oh, that's actually a really nice upgrade.
Jade Serpent.
It's not for breakfast. Yeah, maybe they had they got some traffic. I don't know. Alright, it's all sorted. It's nice because then I would have to push it back another day. You gotta eat, yeah. Is that on the way 9? It's like 10 they arrived. It's like shit, dude. But it didn't take them long to fix it. This is something that should have been fixed like a long time ago, you know, they just kind of forgot about it. And I know that it happened once where the power went out. There was like some water that got close to that wire. Because this wire is like loose. It was like a loose wire that had to be completely removed. It was like an old device. And not my thing, right? I'm glad that's sorted. Hopefully we don't have any more power outages. Although I always tell you guys, August, that's a bad month for a multi-streamer. There's normally some heat wave and it melts the wires in Malta. I'm not even joking, by the way. That's what happened last year. I had no power for like 2 days. Yeah. Anyways, so we are here. We're gonna do some blood furnace. Blood furnace. It was a wire underground in like a metal tube, and it somehow melted. I know, like, how does that happen? But it happened.
Sending money to Malta to make it sink faster.
What? How exactly is sending money to Malta gonna make it sink faster? What are you talking about? Huh? Thank you, Karina, for the sub, by the way. Also, Mech Bates. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, YouTube chat, by the way? Smiley face for YouTube chat. Smiley face, smiley face. Alright, let's do a big pull, boys. Little chi burst here. Look at the XP. Look at the XP. Oh my gosh. New ability available, Healing Sphere. Healing Sphere. Is that good? Replacing some spheres. Damn, they healed for 4,000 each. Okay. That more healing than Expel Harm? It is, actually. Wait, so now instead of Expel Harm, I use Healing Sphere. Or what? I wonder if we should try, guys, another dungeon than Blood Furnace for leveling fast. Like, maybe we can try one of the dungeons in Terracar Forest. Because, like, the mobs there will be higher level. But then they're a lot harder to kill, you know? That's, like, the thing, right? Can't quite full ass big. I'm loving Monk, bro. It's so good. It's such a, like, strong class for, like, classic, right? Like I'm used to the classic classes. Monk is, like, a whole other level, bro. Like, it's great. Yeah, Satek Hall is a good one. Yep. People used to do Satek Hall all the time back then, right? Yo, check this big pull out. Big chat pool here. Stun everything, use the thing. Tech smash. We got like a million orbs so we can't die. Yeah, I leveled, by the way, like 2 minutes ago. I'm already 26% in. But the mobs are giving a lot less XP now. Can tell you that. I'm getting the same XP from the mobs as I was yesterday without the 50% buff, so that's like a huge difference. You just interrupted my chi burst. Maybe it's time we go chi wave, guys. What do you think? Everyone's been telling me do chi wave, it's better. Because the more I pull, like, the harder it is to get chi burst off. Because like there's so many mobs hitting me. But if I stun them, then I can do it, right? Got Blood Elf Racial here. stack them all up. Windwalker is really good, but Windwalker would not be able to do this. You would die. You're just not tanky enough. Yeah, you would just... I mean, you could maybe pull 2 mobs. I don't know, like... A Brewmaster Monk is... 5 times tankier, like, more. Like, it's... I have, like, 25% damage reduction all the time. I got Stagger on top of that. I got, like, way more dodge, way more parry. It's not even the same. And then I have Elusive Brew. Nice. And I have all these healing orbs spawning. Like, 5 times tankier, I think is like an understatement. Like, watch this. Stun everything. Yeah. That wouldn't really work that well, I think, as a Windwalker. You would just die. I even use my defensive.
These are tools I can use.
I'm telling you, man, the monk right now feels stronger than like a Blood Decay felt in Wrath of the Lich King. At least Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I'm curious to see what a DK can do right now. I bet DKs are also like stronger than they were, right? The things that we do at pre-patch remain in the final version. Yes, they do. Yo, what's up, Ida? Closer. Look at all these orbs coming out. I'm gonna touch with that this guy. I need one more chi.
Stay away from me.
Here I have to pull small because the nascent fell orcs have a stun, and that kills you. Gonna sit the stun here. Get that. There are a lot of mobs that can stun in this dungeon, and you need to watch out for that. I died 7 times doing this yesterday until I got the hang of it. It's like you can pull really big, but then you risk just getting chain stunned, you know, and die. Even just like one small pull like this is just stunning me on, but that seems fun. It's fun, bro. I recommend anyone try out Monk. Try it out, bro. Just try like soloing dungeons with heirlooms. Like, it's a lot of fun, bro. You really get to like use your toolkit as well, you know. Like you learn when to use the stuns, when to like kite. I think it's gonna make you a better Monk player, having like done something like this. You'd be better at like adapting to like situations. Like when you're in a 5-man group, something goes wrong, you'd be able to like deal with the pack by yourself. Maybe if your healer dies or something, right? You're more self-dependent, I suppose. Right? Self-reliant, whatever the word is. Yeah, I'm just doing it for fun, man. That's like a optimal thing. But this is definitely faster. Like, I leveled up in this dungeon, right? Like, in this run. Okay, this is a big pull. I've died to this pull before. But this time, I'm gonna land my stun. G-burst. Do another Keck Smash. Hide away from the bombs. Shouldn't. So all these mobs here don't give any experience because they got nerfed during TBC Classic, but then they moved the experience of these mobs to the boss, and when I killed the boss yesterday, it gave me 50k XP. That's why I'm not sure if there's like another dungeon in TBC that I should be doing other than this one right now. But like the more I level up, the less XP you get from this dungeon. Like every level up is like 20 or 25% less XP. But then you clear it a bit faster, right? Like a trade-off. Yeah, Botanica is good, but I'm too low to go Botanica, right? Like, I'm interested in trying Set of Calls, but I think I'm too low for Set of Calls as well. I think Set of Calls is like, what, level 67 dungeon or something? 68 dungeon? The loot's 68, so... You don't want to be lower level than the mobs, from my experience. Like, when you are, it's like way harder, and, you know, you just gotta take it slow. I was doing Ramparts at 58, it was not easy. I died so many times. Even this one at 60, I died many times. Like, now it's becoming easy, you know? Because I'm a higher level than what the mobs are. Stun. $63k XP. Level 65, bro. Like, that boss gives all the XP you would have gotten from the trash. Here. Still getting like 3k per mob, which is not bad. I was getting 4k yesterday at low level here without the 50% experience increase. So we're getting probably like a bit more than half the XP right now than we were in the beginning per mob. But they're also like dying a lot quicker, so I think it's still worth it. Like, I probably want to stay here till 66 at least. I'll do like one more run. Like, this run we just did here gave me 11.5 almost. I think these mobs have a stun, so I can go big. My unit frames are just normal unit frames, but I have the Asterix Plus, which just adds class color to them. That's it. But these are just the standard unit frames, just drag them down, you know. right click, one frame. These mobs are one level higher, so they don't give that bad XP. Warning, guys, this is gonna get loud. There's a bug here with the voice.
You mustn't let him lose! He'll kill us all!
I warned you. Like a silly bug. One day it will get fixed. Any day, any day.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Closer.
Like, what I worry about in the other dungeons is the boss is gonna have so much HP that it takes too long to kill them. Like, the bosses in this dungeon have very low health. It's a low-level TBC dungeon, right? But if I go to, like, set of calls, I think the boss is gonna have twice the HP at least. Then I spend too much time killing bosses. The bosses are not hard, it's just they got a bunch of health.
Come closer. And
Like, Blizzard buffed the HP of bosses in old dungeons in Mists of Pandaria. Like, some dungeons have like twice the HP on the bosses, you know. You really notice it. Yeah, last boss of Dharma was 100k. Yeah, it was like that in the original MOP, by the way. It's a no changes thing. I remember that guy having 100k.
And burn!
Yep. You really notice it if you're like soloing, right? Because like you have way less DPS. Like, my damage on a boss is really bad, you know. It's only good if I pull the trash with the boss, and then I have like a big vengeance. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I gotta start doing. But I'm like not that strong yet. Like, it's very easy to die if I do that. I could probably clear Underbug. But would it be better though? I don't know. I don't know if we'll beat this. It's like this dungeon is like so perfectly made for like soloing, because there's like trash that has half the HP than it should, but it gives full experience. And the bosses have very low health as well. Nice. It's kind of scary to pull the enforcers with those packs because of the stun. But I just like took it a bit slow in the beginning. I'd already like almost killed the enforcers and then I started chaining it. You gotta remember, like, if you're in combat with mobs for more than 30 seconds, they just become immune to slows. Barbecue for the 4th of July? Dude, I'm from Malta. We don't do 4th of July here. I mean, happy 4th of July if you're from the US, but it's on a holiday in Malta. Yeah. not hear any fireworks yesterday, at least. This XP is ridiculous. And so far playing Classic, I've never seen such fast leveling being possible. At least without being boosted, of course. Like self-play it. Like even like soloing a dungeon as a mage. Like this is it's like a whole other level of XP. I'm curious to see how it is in the Wrath of the Lich King levels. Like what dungeon we could be doing for high XP there. Like I know Halls of Lightning is good, but that's like really high level. There has to be something to do before Halls of Lightning. You know what I mean? Botanica. Okay. That was really smooth. I didn't get stunned. Probably dodged the stun because I had the elusive brew up. Okay, so what if we pulled all this trash with the boss and then we did more damage to the boss because of vengeance? I have my cooldown up. So and I kick the warlock.
Perhaps I can find use.
Is my defensive now?
Yes.
Oh shit, that knock doesn't help, by the way. There's a warlock spam casting all the way in the back. Got more orbs. Like I'm running around to pick up the orbs, but then there's like mines everywhere. It's such a bait.
Stay away from me.
Yo, Impaler, thanks for the sub, bro. Would soloing be faster than RDF? I think this dungeon solo is faster than RDF, yeah. But until this point, it's been slower than doing RDF. I've not been doing this for like leveling necessarily fast. I just want to see if we can solo dungeons. Then I stumbled across Blood Furnace and it's like just really good XP. Every dungeon before this has not been that great, especially the classic ones. Like they've been very slow. If you want to level faster, just like RDF until 60, I guess, and then just solo Blood Furnace. Like I've been at this level for 10 minutes, so I don't know how fast RDF would be at this level range. If it's faster, then it's faster, right? And that's like without any quests. But I do have the 50% buff right now. So that's like a huge deal, right? Yeah, Blood Decay and Rat could solo this. Yeah, but not as fast though. I don't think so, right? Like I remember doing it, but I don't remember doing it like this. But it was really fast. Okay, didn't come out. Where's the sustain coming from? Whenever you hit mobs, there's a chance you spawn one of these small orbs on the ground. And when you're spinning, that's like 4 hits on every single mob. Level 66. Nice. Whenever I'm moving left and right, I just go through all these orbs, and there's enough orbs down right now to heal me like 5 times my health. That's why I survived. Until I got those orbs, I couldn't really do what I'm doing. Like, I couldn't pull big like this, I would just die. Debating whether I go set a calls after this run or do one more. I think 66 for set of calls is still a bit too low. Like, it's more than one whole level for a run.
Illidan is an arrogant fool.
Like, this boss now gives like 50k XP, so I only need 231k XP for the next level. Did they lower the XP you need in the TBC range? Seems low. Also for Rat, nice. The Rat one felt so slow in Kata. Yeah, 53k. I wonder what level it is that your heirlooms become rat heirlooms, because that's like a big power spike, you know? If it's 68, then it would make sense to maybe even stay here till 68 and then go Botanica and just skip set the calls, you know? Assuming you could do Botanica at 68, because like that probably doesn't go that well. But I don't know. You just gotta take it slow, I guess. It's 71? Oh, okay. Okay. I know that like the heirlooms become TBC heirlooms at 58, you know. I tested that yesterday. Like my weapon at 58 gained like 20% damage. You will need Cata Greens. You can't have Cata Greens for Botanica. Cata Greens are level 77, I think. You need Cata Greens for Halls of Lightning, probably. I can get Rat Greens for Botanica, if that's what you were saying. What's the lowest level rat item you can buy? Maybe 68. Like 67, I don't think you would find that much. Yeah. Try this pull. Hopefully I don't die. All these mobs can stun. Getting that. Elusive brew. Fine. That was not bad at all. I was worried to get chain stun there, but with elusive brew it shouldn't happen. You're very unlucky.
Ignorant well, let him loose! He'll kill us all!
These ones don't give XP.
What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
The problem with doing the same dungeon when you like start leveling higher than what the dungeon was originally is your vengeance gets kind of weaker. I feel like the way it works is like you're fighting a much lower level mob than you, they just don't give you any vengeance at all. Maybe they're missing their attacks more. I don't know what happens. It's like it's weird. It's like you could be receiving the same damage you were receiving before, but you're getting less vengeance. That makes sense. Like, you better just pull bigger, but nah. You would need to pull like dramatically big for you to like get a decent vengeance from like 6 level lower mobs or something, you know. But it doesn't feel like I'm clearing the run slower. So it's fine. Let's do another run. And then go Botanica. I use my sword boost on a monk. I hate leveling. I mean, if you don't like leveling, it's fine. I was trying to tell people though, like, boosting a monk is like... If you wanted to level multiple classes, you would like not boost a monk and boost one of the other classes, right? Because monks have enlightenment, which is like a 50% XP buff, right? So that's just gonna make everything faster. Not to mention it's like fun to play. But if you're only leveling one class and it's a monk, then might as well boost it if you have a boost, right? Yo, Gatesy and Nettle, thanks a lot for the subs. Dude, I couldn't keg smash there. I would die there 2 levels ago. Now I can just sit in the stun. Not in that one though. Yeah, that pull would just kill me with how I played it now. 2 levels ago, guaranteed die there. And you see how big my vengeance is? 400. So before pulling 1 pack would give me a 400 vengeance. But I took more damage in that pull than I did pulling 1 pack before. I think that's like a great example of what I was talking about earlier. With the vengeance being kind of weird when you're fighting lower level mobs. I still was like getting my HP completely trucked, you know. Like 200 on 2 mobs. But I do this in the 70s, and could you explain what I would run? At the 70s, you should do Botanica. If you're 77 or higher, then you do Halls of Lightning. And you can do Halls of Lightning until level 85. And it's fast. Like, Halls of Lightning, I've seen people do 4.5 million XP per hour without the XP buff. Yeah. That's when it gets kind of ridiculous. It still takes like, you know, an hour to go from like 84 to 85. But that's because, you know, you need a lot of XP in that range. On to 85 pet battle only challenge. That would take ages, bro. Although you do get like 12k XP from one pet battle. If you fight like level 17 pets, like it's not that bad. I think every tank can do what I'm doing. Like, I keep hearing things about Prot Warrior. Like, Prot Warrior is so broken, you gotta play it. DK is so broken, you gotta play it. Like, it's like a tank thing, bro. You know, it's not necessarily a monk thing. DKs were doing this in Wrath of the Lich King. You know? And I bet DKs now are even stronger. Prot is better than Monk. There you go. So if Prot's better than Monk, then imagine what Prot Warrior does here, right? Because what we're doing is also ridiculous. Let's try to die here. This should kill me. Because there's 4 mobs I can stun. I used my wall early. I haven't been stunned though, so I got lucky. But I think it's still good to wall there, because if I get stunned and I wasn't wall, I can just get global. 400 vengeance. You guys get what I was saying, right? Like, there's no way I should have a 400 vengeance when I pulled 6 packs. But yeah, because they're lower level, it's just there's some weird formula about it. It's like, oh, now you're gonna get way less. Can I pull big like before now though, without wall? I don't think so. I think I respect this now. Yeah, we'll respect this.
Sorry, forgot to cancel.
No! Oh my god, a resub on YouTube member. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Highest vengeance I've had is 1.4k so far in this dungeon. That was like 5 levels ago. I can't get that vengeance high anymore. I gotta go Botanica, you know, to get the big one. Was worth more a YouTube sub or Twitch? I think Twitch. Because I got a better cut on Twitch for subs. I think YouTube's like 50-50. Pretty sure. Look at all that clot. Why use swords? I didn't buy the staff because it was really expensive, man. It was 3,500 justice points, and then you gotta spend another 1,200 to upgrade it. So I just like had the swords already, upgraded the swords instead for like 800. I think the staff is better than using a double sword setup, but I seem to be doing fine with what I have as well. So on Twitch it's 50-50 as well, but if you have more than 300 tier 1 subs, like paid subs, right, for 3 months in a row, you get 70-30. Yep. And if you have more than 100, you get 60-40. They gotta have them for 3 months in a row. Didn't used to be like that though. It used to be like to get a 70-30 cut, like you have to get it through like a sponsor, like through like I don't know, like it was like kind of political, right? But that's like ages ago now. I remember I used to apply for it all the time and I would never get it. The Maker.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, we'll go Botanica after this one. I won't be 68 though. That's the issue. Maybe we should get 68. 67. Actually, still giving good XP. Like, it hasn't gone down that much from when I started today. I've been playing for about an hour since I went live. Actually, less than an hour. Like an hour ago, I was sitting on my intro, and I went from 64 to 67. That is so sick. I don't think I can have landslide enchant on level 1 heirlooms. I mean, I just got mongoose from a viewer, did not plan to get it, right? Maybe landslide is better. Mongoose gives me 120 agility now. It used to be 90, so it's gotten like slightly higher. Yeah, landslide probably beats it then. It was giving me 90 edgy at like level 1, guys. Mongoose. Like, that's absurd, you know? And also get a bit of haste. I think it's like 30 haste or something. Yeah, heirlooms scale up now. It's an interesting change.
Rattling insect. Release me, and perhaps I will grant you a merciful death.
Pull that pack. And bring them here because there's 2 casters. Never tried this build before. Wall early. Only 600 vengeance. What the fuck, bro? Damn. That worked. Over leveled. Yeah, but I think it's still worth it. Like, dude, I literally reached this level 2 minutes ago. Like, yeah. It's still good. It's like you clear it faster. Like, I think the play is to stay here till 68. And then go to the auction house, buy some Wrath of the Lich King green items. And then go to Botanica, where the most will be higher level than me. And the first 2 levels are gonna be really hard. But it might be better than here. I'm not sure, like. But I think this place at 68 would be, like, a lot less XP, right? Yeah, until my buff is gone. Yeah, I think that's the play. You're right, because like with traveling, I'll just waste the buff. But I still have the daily buff I can get. Like, that's the level 60 buff, not the daily. So I don't know if I should pick the daily buff for Botanica right away though. Should I just save that for Halls of Lightning? I think so. Like, while learning Botanica, I should not waste the buff. Because I'm gonna die so many times. Still gives 49k XP. Get a little freaky, bro. use a blue here. Should be fine. Not hard at all. Should do that pull more often. 5 minutes played at this level. Third. Fuck, I'm almost out of juice though. I gotta top up. Oh my god. Should I pull all of these with the boss? I think I die actually. Yeah, I can't. They have a stun, bro. And they're all casters, so where do I LOS? Off the wall, actually. But I just held for it and didn't feed it. I'm also not using any consumables, but I don't know what consumes are useful. Because at like level 50 I checked the auction house and there was nothing good at all. But maybe at 65 onwards you can buy some.
He'll kill us all!
PC flask? I don't know. Like what flask could I get? What level you gotta be for the rat flasks? I think 75, right? I know the Cata flasks are super good. At level 80 you can use those. What I can do is I could level my engineering 390 and make a noise machine or a sonic boost. I forgot which one it is. It's a trinket that gives you 80 stamina and 400 attack power when you proc it. I think getting one of those instead of one of these would be worth it. Maybe even two. They're not unique. I'm not sure if the proc stacks, so maybe it's nice having one trinket that heals you. Should probably do that before Botanica. Botanica. There's gotta be level 65 to get rat professions. I couldn't do it yesterday, so 63 still.
Hello, sir. Come closer and burn!
Yo. The gore howl. I won't do a full run, I'll just do it until my buff goes away. If someone boosts you in Sunwell and go straight to Rat. Yo guys, let's do a quick Sunwell. I need everything hard rest. Nah bro, like I mean I guess it's better than Rat gear. Yeah, Sunwell gear is probably better than like Rat low level gear, right? That actually works that way. But it wouldn't make sense doing that like in Rat, where you're like level 80 and you do like Rat raids. You might as well just get Cataclysm items, right? The Cata greens are so good. But like Rat greens are not as good as the Cata greens were compared to the previous expansion, right? I wonder what the gold per hour is doing this. So you get a lot of enchanting materials if you disenchant like me, and you have a lot of clots. Like it's not bad, I think. And I heard people in Cata were farming Botanica for gold. Botanica also drops green items, so, like TBC items. Getting so much gold. Yeah, how much gold am I getting when I loot? I got 2 gold there. Raw gold. Yeah, arcane dust is expensive, I know. I spent like 400 gold yesterday, I think, on it. Just got my enchanting to 350. And I'm like a blood elf, so I get plus 10 skill. And it still was expensive. Like, I think Illusion Dust, was it? It was like 12 gold each. It's mad. I was serious, but I guess no gifted. Wait, what? If you read this, I'll gift 5 subs. Bro! Oh my god. Dude, listen, I was in the middle of a pool, guys. Come on, man. That's not fair. So, am I supposed to look at chat when I have 10 elites hitting me? You know what's gonna happen, right? God damn, bro. I never read chat. That's not true. I read chat. My stun's not ready. That doesn't matter though. I remember doing this pull yesterday and dying. Yo, bro! Aquamarine! Aquamarine! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that, Ibar. Thank you. Holy, she just doubled it. Maybe the secret was to not read it and then you get twice more. Bug. But at that pull we just did, it just killed me yesterday. Now it's whatever. But this pull will kill me for sure. This pull will kill me for sure. There's like 6 mobs that stun here. If I get stunned again, I die? No, I don't. I just got my guard up. How am I alive? What the fuck? I mean, that's just like a level advantage thing, right? It just sat in a stun for like 4 seconds. Now, I was taking damage there. You guys saw my stagger. It was up. But it wasn't like crazy. I was like 30% stagger. Don't worry. In Botanica, we're gonna die. Why am I disenchanting a blue that costs 11 gold? Am I stupid? These are only like 5 gold each. And I got 2 of them, so that's like a gold loss. I shouldn't do that. Oh no! The door closed. I wanted to LOS. Dude, the clash when you're knocked up is nice. I've never done that before. And then we clear to the next boss, do the next boss, and then dip.
Stay away from me.
14 minutes at this level. That's really good considering the mobs are like 6 levels below me and they're giving not even half the XP they were before. Fuck it, dude. I'm just going Keck insane. I'm going Keck insane, bro. I'm going Keck insane. There's like 7 mobs that stun here. We have to die. I think the chat deserves a death. They think this is too easy. For you, chat. I'm dying for you. Or 300 vengeance on 12 mobs. Huh? I mean, I popped all my dude, I don't think I saw that. I popped 15 stacks of elusive brew and 45 brew. I was that scared of getting stunned there. I just popped everything. And took 0 damage. I think it's literally 0 damage taken, bro, when you have both of those things up. Because you have 30% more dodge, and 20% damage reduction, and 20% stagger, and then 20% parry from this. It's like... You're like a rogue with evasion, you know? But if you get hit, you also take no damage. I just got an ability. Grapple weapon. You fire off a rope spear, grappling the target's weapons and shield, returning them to you for 8 seconds. If you steal a better main hand weapon, your damage or healing will be increased by 5%, or damage taken reduced by 5%. Huh? The hell? That's a weird... I've never heard about that so before. Dude, can I kill the boss before my buff goes away? What is this class? Bro, this is not even a monk thing. Apparently other tanks are even stronger at doing shit like this. This is like, welcome to Mist of Pandaria, the tank expansion. This is the expansion where tanks were the best class in the game. What, bro? Tanks? What are you talking about? What? Why are tanks OP and what? What? No, they're not. They're not bad, but they're not like top level. I think Kata was better for tanks than what? Why am I killing this boss so fast? One more pull. My buff is falling off, man. Kill the elite before the buff expired. Right, let's go. Zan Pilgrimage. This straw, man. Holy shit. It's gonna be hard not leveling Monk as my first character in MOP. Really hard. I'm gonna set my Hearthstone. Maybe I just keep it where it is. I can just hard. Yeah. I mean, Zan Pilgrimage is like pseudo mage portal, so be Gucci with that. Clear all these bags. Before though, I'll train my profs. Just learn the skill.
Yo,
Grandmaster Engineer here.
keep your ear to the ground.
We are Grandmaster. Grandmaster. I bet there's gonna be a lot of pet bells on the way to Botanica though, guys. I'm just warning you. That's a long flight. We're gonna get distracted with the pets. I don't know if I can handle the pet bells in that zone though, because like they're level 17 plus. I did catch some good pets last night though. We got a desert spider that's rare, and also a sidewinder that's rare. Like found them in the wild, you know, just caught them, or they high level. We're gonna like use these pets. Where's the vendor?
Speak, friend.
Yeah, I'm cleaning the bags. Everything is getting wiped out that we don't need. I probably should consider getting some consumes now. There's gotta be something useful you can get.
Be safe.
Let's see how much gold. 417.
Can I lighten that coin
lot
purse
is.
up for you?
Oh, they're only 50 silver each. Damn, bro. I got wrecked. Everything's a bit cheaper than yesterday. I guess too many monks farming those dungeons. So what consumes could I be getting? Consumable, elixir, usable only. 60 attack power for 40 gold. What about flask? Flask of fortification, 40 gold, and you get 10 dodge and 500 HP. Is that noticeable? 500 more health? I got 10.9k health, so it's like 5% more health right now, but that's gonna be a lot less later. Whatever, dude. I'll entertain this. I'll buy like 5 or 3, whatever. And super healing potions would be good. I don't really need healing though, but nah, we don't care about that. Need to do the profs though. If you're gonna do Botanica, get resistance flask. Why a resistance flask? I mean, I already bought these, bro. I don't want to go back on buying those. It's too late. It's too late. It's okay. What's not okay is this. The amount of gold I'm gonna spend here. 1.1k gold, guys. Bye-bye. Engineering just keeps getting more expensive because it's the most popular profession. Everyone has engineering here. Or maybe this guide is like baiting me. I hope it's not that. Those. And for enchanting, we need 102 infinite dust. Not expensive. 30 greater cosmic essence. 15 abyssal crystal. What? 3 dream shards. There you go.
That's
Already
it.
got
I
all
got
the maps.
mouths to feed, pal.
Yeah, everyone follows the same guide and then like you screw each other over. I know. That's exactly how it works. Like sometimes, like especially jewel crafting, you wanna like not follow the guide and just craft things are like cheaper. You know? It's very easy to like get baited. But I feel like leveling rat engineering, you need cobalt bars, right? Like, and I'm not sure if we can escape that part. Because the bars make the bolts and makes everything. Yeah. Normally you buy Serenite bars as well, but it looks like the 1 to 600 guide that I'm following is like, no, Serenite bars not important anymore. Just buy more cobalt bars. And that's probably why the cobalt bars are more expensive, because people are buying more of them than before instead of Serenite bars. So I bet Serenite bars are cheaper now. Just a theory, you know? A theory. I'll check the WoW token price. It's currently 20,000 gold. It's been pretty much 20k, man. It's been holding steady. 20k. On NA though, I think it was 12k yesterday. So on America, they're swiping more. Dude, there's like more juice in this. There we go. You're gonna put the straw all the way in, man. Reach the bottom. I have 2 million gold on Grobulus, and it's a dead server. Is Grob really dead though? People are always saying it's like thriving, it has the best PvP. What happened? People like transfer off or what? I always hear good things about it, you know? Like it's like the RP server, and they got like 50-50 balance, and there's like a lot of community events. I know it has low population, but yeah. I know what you can do with that 2 million gold. I mean, you could buy battle pets and then sell them on another server you want to play on, and hope that the price of the pets is about the same and that they sell. Yeah, that's about it.
On the street?
I'm not sure how much gold you can transfer with. Anyone know, chat? What's like the max amount of gold a player can transfer with? 50,000 only? Gold cap. Dude, 50k is nothing if you have 2 million. That guy will have to transfer 20 times. More, actually. 40 times. Yeah. And battle pets are not expensive enough to do it that way either, but you could move some gold with battle pets. You don't need 2 million gold anyway, unless you're doing GDKPs.
Around, friend.
Oh, don't cry, don't cry. I think I'm getting scammed here with this guide. Just crafting things at very low quality. Sus. Well, I'm gonna skip the next part because I already have 390. I don't need to make the explosive decoys. I save some of these. Dude, if it doesn't go 400, I'm gonna cry. Oh, shit. Alright, we good, we good. Hand-mounted pyro rocket. 10 times Tinker's kit.
Catch you on the flip side. What's shaking?
The hell is a Tinker's kit?
Now,
Don't be a
I got a
stranger.
deal for you.
This is a new thing. Oh, wow! That's a huge change, guys. So now you can buy a Tinker kit and just make the gloves enchant. Instead of using... Holy shit, bro. This is insane.
The pleasure was all mine.
That is so huge, because before you had to buy a bunch of stuff on the auction house to do this. Then I have plus 240 haste. XD. Like... Wow. Just wow. So I got scammed by this guy then. Why did I make all these materials that I'm not even gonna use? I just get like 20 points with Tinker Kits now. Oh my god. So don't do what I did, guys. Don't just go buy like a 1,000 gold worth of cobalt. Like, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, because normally you would use a lot of these bolts making the stuff, right? Like frost steel tubes and other things later. Yeah, but now you don't. Because now you just cheat the system with this. Like before, these costed a lot to make. And I bet these bolts are worthless now. Why would people buy them? Everyone's gonna make the same mistake I just made if they follow the guide and then just have these in their bags.
Yeah, yeah. Be careful out there.
Leveling engineering is a lot cheaper then. And now they have nitro boost. Dude, that's so OP, bro. Because I normally don't get these enchants when engineering until I'm like level 80 plus. Because like I don't like replacing the items all the time. And like the enchant is expensive because you need like capacitors or triggers or like crystallized water. You know, it costs like a few gold, right? As like CBA doing it. But now it's just one Tinker's Kit. So I can just have like 20 Tinkers in my bag and I will never need to buy them again. I didn't know that it worked this way. I just got used to the old system. It's like a huge engineering W. Because normally you make the box of bombs with like Serenite bars and shit, right? To get skill ups here. I don't know, maybe people are buying the handful of cobalt bolts, but... honestly, what I should do is just use these on my other characters by level NG on them. The one Tinker's Kit is like 1 gold. I don't know. It's from a vendor. You just buy it from the vendor. I don't know. Pay attention how much it costs.
Yeah,
I'll tell you right now. It is 1.7 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. That's
What's
cheap.
up?
And now we make Mind Amplifier Dish. Attaches a tiny mind amplification dish to your belt, allowing you to engage in mental battle with your enemies. Oh, that's really bad. So we're gonna replace the enchant with something worse, and then I need to remember to put the old one again. Yeah. That's gonna make the Botanica a lot more fun. Also, I'll try to buy some rat items, like rat gear. Like some rat bracers, rings. But I don't know how many are available level 68. I've never bought rat gear on the auction house. I don't know. Are these items already rat items? Heirlooms. You need a max level for leveling gear? What do you mean by leveling gear? Like heirlooms? Yeah. You pretty much. You pretty much do. Because you need justice points, and getting justice points is a lot easier at max level. But you can also do it with honor. Like, theoretically, you don't. You could get them before, but I would say yes, because you get a lot more quantity of currency to purchase the heirlooms, right? With either honor, Dark Moon's fair stuff, but I guess that stuff you can probably do it at any level, but you need a lot still. Like, there's no way you're gonna get enough tickets. And the justice points. So, yeah. I'd say try to get 85, farm that currency, and then buy heirlooms. Yeah, you get 2 from the guild, that's true. You can get a helmet and a cloak from being friendly for the cloak and exalted, no, revered for the helmet. You buy them from a vendor for 1,000 gold each by having that reputation with a guild. Revered and friendly. So those you can get. You gotta have gold though. A little bit of gold. Right, we're gonna make a couple of sonic boosters. Little sonic booster action here. But I think these trinkets are better than these trinkets. Like 81 stamina versus 41 haste. And it has like an attack power proc.
Keep it real.
But then I'll probably swap them out later. I'm not done though. I need 3 more points. Have materials. I put this again on the belt. Stamina over haste, yeah, like, I think it's better, I don't know. What I could do is have one of these, because I'm not sure if the proc stacks. Like, the proc is what makes me really want it. It's 400 attack power. So if that proc doesn't stack, then I'll just, like, put one trinket on. And, like, every time I level up, this trinket gets better, right? So, but I think at this level, it's, like, good. So, it's gotta buy 4 of these.
This stuff sells itself.
And now, find rat heirlooms or like rat items. Level 67 to 68, question mark. What item level would they be? Is this a rat item? $134? Okay. Alright, so I need a necklace. I'll just do level 68. These are shit. Yeah, okay. There's no neck. Rings. 39 stamina, 25 arcane res. I mean, is that worth it? I don't think so. Leather legs. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything, guys. Maybe I should try level 69. Is this even worth it? The items are not even that much better. I mean, that's a lot more stamina on the gloves. I don't know. I think I'll come back later and then buy it like 70 plus. Like, yeah, but it would be nice to have those things. For sure.
If you ever
I'm just not wowed by it, you know. But it's already good. I got these 2 trinkets and the flask, right? So that's a decent boost to power. And also the enchant. Plus 240 haste on use, bro. 1 minute cooldown, 12-second duration. So to understand how much haste that is, I have 2% haste right now. I press it, 19%. It's like half of Bloodlust. Yeah. And that's really nice because I just got rid of my things, you know. I could just macro those with like Keck Smash, to be honest. I never have to think about it. Take these. Now do Karazhan. I don't think Karazhan is worth... Blizzard made a lot of changes with Karazhan back in Wrath of the Lich King Classic because it was the fastest way to level. And there were a lot of exploits with Karazhan. Also, it was a raid, so you could reset it infinitely. If you were pulling like all the spiders and getting millions of XP per hour. Yeah, Blizzard patched that. Just like they fixed Grim Betal for Mist of Pandaria. People were gonna level in Grim Betal. Blizzard has patched that as well.
What do you want?
Like, nope. They don't want you to do that.
Glad I could help.
We're gonna do Botanica next. I think Botanica still works, and it's really good. You know. Is a good. Enchant these. Dream Shard. I didn't need to buy the Dream Shards, because I got 3 and I needed 3. I could not have, you know, planned that well. So we're just gonna do enchanting, guys, and then we'll go back to leveling, okay? I like just doing the professions like level range by level range, so I don't have to do them all in one go. So for Grandmaster Enchanting, enchant cloak with speed. This. Oh, there it is, right in front of my face. 8 haste. That's worse than what I have, so just gonna put them on the vellums. Who is the biggest AoE killer in MOP? I don't know. I mean, it's probably a tank. I think a tank will do the most AoE because vengeance. But if you don't count tanks, it really depends on how many targets. Like, I think an enhancement shaman technically has the best AoE if there's enough targets. Like, I remember an enhancement shaman in original MOP doing almost 6 million DPS on Nazgrim. And obviously, like, that fight was a gimmick, but everyone was doing the gimmick. They had the best gimmick on it, right? But I don't think enhancement shaman do the most AoE on average, or even close. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like MOP's one of those expansions where a lot of classes are strong and do big damage, but then someone's always has a bigger dick, you know, like you think you got a big dick and then you don't, right? Like, that's kind of what it is like in MOP. All I can say is, like, tanks, if they got a big vengeance rolling, whew, I'd be surprised to see anyone's going to do the same DPS as them, right? But if you're saying who has the best DPS from DPS players, DPS classes, fuck if I know. I ain't got no idea. We have to wait and see. Some people are saying 100 in chat, but I don't know if it's even true. We're doing Gloves Gatherer. +5 Herbalism, Mining and Skinning. Like a bot enchant. Enchanting macro. Dude, the enchanting macro is not that big of a deal. When it's so fast anyway. Dude, look at this enchant. It gives you 2 skill points. I'm trying to follow the guide and not mess it up. Doing good so far. Just want to get a 425. It kind of sucks that none of these enchants I'm making are actually good for me. Like with Enchi, I get a bit of value, but it doesn't seem like I do with enchanting. Next up, Abyssal Shatter. Ooh, nice. Easy create all. So that's why Abyssal Crystals are expensive. Aha. I see, I see. I understand. I understand really nicely. Enchant Gloves Expertise. Am I blind? Oh, I can do ring enchants. Yo. +16 attack power. Oh, 12 stamina is better. Yeah. Did I just spam this?
Glory to the Horde.
411, 3x precision. 10 hit on gloves. After an edge, that's better. Okay, we got some value from enchanting, boys. 24 more stamina. Take it. Remember enchanting was like the... Wait, that gave 3 skill points? 4 skill points per one. I'm done. That's it. I didn't even need to buy everything I bought. Holy shit, bro. Enchanting is so... Dude, I should have waited for MOP PREPATCH to do professions. They're so much faster. Like, you have 4 skill ups per one of these. And it's only 4 greater cosmic essence. So it's like, what, 20 gold maybe? Not even 20 gold. I'm just gonna sell everything else. But actually, should I go back and train? Because maybe I can train a better ring enchant. Because I got a feeling that these are not the best ring enchants you can have. Wait, how is fishing? Because I haven't touched fishing at all since the start of Kata. And I do need to level fishing in the pre-patch on one character on farm mode. Because I have no gold there, so I'd rather do it there. So maybe I'll make some gold with fishing. I hope it's like faster. I can do fishing and pebbles. That's hype. I didn't get any ring enchants. Patch. Wait, isn't this like Kata enchant? Permanent enchant boosts increase movement by 8% and stamina by 6%. Yeah. Cool, cool. Let's just sell everything, but keep some dust to like enchant any new rings. It's based on what faction you play. So Horde, I'd say Gehenna's Alliance Pharma, if you're asking for EU.
I got what
Those
you
are the
need.
bigger servers. Okay, these are pretty expensive actually. Put 76. Yeah, those are worthless, makes sense. Yeah, that's not cheap. And we are ready for Botanica, guys. Botanica Inc. One got a bit stronger. Didn't get any rat items except for the trinkets. But I don't think they were worth it. I might come back at like level 70. And then just buy the 70 greens because there's going to be more available. So I'll just keep it like this for now. Just going to buy Northrend Flying just to have it. The flask is also huge.
What do you need?
Okay.
Go with honor.
Now I Zen meditate back. Or Hearthstone. Or Zen meditate. Yep. Now I bought flasks, guys. I got 3 flasks. They give 500 more health and 10 dodge. Not a big deal, but you know, more health means it's easier, right? We can pull bigger. Like my HP pool has gone up by like 2,000, I think. Or 3,000. Because these give a lot of stamina. And also the ring enchants. If I bought rat greens, it would be insane. And I can also do this now. That's a huge deal. Yep. Abandon these quests. I want to do these pebbles at like a higher level when I have faster flying. Yeah, nitro boost. I'm really happy about that change because it was annoying getting these enchants in Kata. Because like it was still a rat enchant and cost rat mats, which were expensive. But now you just got a Tinker's Kit. Very, very nice. Why is the sky purple? It's like a purple zone. But it's like an alien planet, you know? Like it used to be beautiful and calm. But then Gul'dan like fucked it up, I think. Like well, I don't know exactly the lore, but like Wars of Draenor is when you go back in time to Draenor instead of being called Outland. Like Outland was Draenor and it was like more pretty. There was not as much chaos, right? Oh, it was Ner'zhul. Yeah. Yeah, the orcs drank the green juice. Oh my god, there's a nether roach. Yo! Oh, it's level 21, guys. There's no way I can kill it. I'm gonna try, bro. I'm bringing my A game. I'm bringing my squad. Oh wait, I gotta kill these monsters. Dude, you could AoE farm here, by the way. And it was not bad. Like, this entire zone is just AoE farm heaven. Where did it go? It's roaching out. Cat. I should be able to win this. Gonna lower its speed and gain speed advantage. Do that. I did the same thing. Gonna barrow. Cast Apocalypse. Apocalypse kills every pet that's active unless they're a cockroach or beetle. Okay. Catch it. Oh, because a level 21 pet, I don't have a level 21 pet now. It's gonna go down to, I believe, my level. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't know if you catch high level pets, they like lower a bit. It was like Etiku, you know? Dude, I lost my cat. Wait, is this Apocalypse gonna go off on the last round and then kill my pet instead of his pet? This is kind of sketchy. I mean, it's fine. I just gotta win in 8 more rounds. Yeah, I got this. By the way, this is the tactic that I use to defeat Algodon, who's the hardest pet battle in the War Within. You have to cheese it with Apocalypse. Like, he has the most broken pets ever, man. Like 3 legendary pets that have 50% damage reduction all the time, and some other buff. Yeah, they can't receive more than 30% of their health in 1 round. And then he has like a pet that like heals a lot. So the way you beat it is by cheesing Apocalypse. You win with a cockroach. It took me 2 hours to figure that out, by the way. I was hard stuck.
Haven't watched in a while, been busy with life, but I hope you are doing good.
Oh, thanks a lot, Fisher. Thank you, man. Oh, doing good, we're chilling. So I'm trying to find the pet I just caught. What was it called, guys? Oh, it's level 19. Look at that. So it only lost 2 levels. So if that was like a rare pet, I actually would have my strongest pet. Interesting. So it doesn't get lower to what your level is. That's just fake news than what I said earlier. Yeah, we're not gonna use like a common quality though. So I guess I could like power level my pets here, because like they are really high level, but like killable, you know? Sort of. I did counter it, right? And it did kill my snake. But I got the desert spider, that one's also good. Does beast damage. Some beast damage. It's another roach. I mean, I'll fight the roach because it's gonna spawn a cat and I need the cat, right? There's no cat. Whatever, just get some XP. I'm level 68. The leveling is going so fast. We were getting 15 to 10 minute levels. And I've just done all my prep now. I'm gonna do Botanica, but I don't know if Botanica is gonna be that good in the beginning. because I have not done it. So I have to, like, how do you say it? Progress it, you know? Like, actually prog the dungeon and, like, learn the tools. Probably play a bit safe, maybe die a couple times, right? Yeah. In fact, I'm not gonna get my 50% XP buff until I get it down. Because why waste it, right? I know I'm gonna die like 5 to 10 times. Like, it was the same with the dungeon we were doing earlier. Until you learn the pulls, you just, like, one little mistake kills you. But then you level up, so you get stronger because of your heirlooms and the mobs don't get stronger, and then you kind of stop dying, right? That's how it works. But we are pumping these pets. Fuck. I should have just done the leech attack. Where you pet better from 10 to 20? Try like a level 35 zone. I would say Badlands, but Badlands is actually higher than that. Like a zone before Badlands. EPL. Go EPL. EPL and then go Badlands. Yeah, that should work. Dude, the XP I'm getting is insane, actually. Because I have rare pets, I can kill like higher level pets than me, right? Especially if I counter them. It's easy. I'm getting like almost a whole level every time. I should really boost like my low pets doing this. Because I killed all of those with just one pet almost. So I could have started with this guy. And then like swapped them out. Ooh, another one. This one's different though. This is a really good pet, I think. I remember using it. Yeah. Okay, it's uncommon and it counters me. Here I'm probably gonna lose. So like now instead of me countering it, it's the other way around. That's like such a big difference, right? The hell? I mean, we're alive. We're dead. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm gonna get this guy out because the next is the roach. And I'm actually gonna kill it. I can heal. I'll just catch the cat because I don't have a cat yet. Then I'm back full HP, and now it's like easy 1v1. I'm gonna use Screech, which should give me... Never mind, because he also slowed me down. And I just use Devour here. I was just like spamming that. This hatchling is a really good pet. I like it. I feel like it delivers, you know. And now I'll kill it with Devour so it heals me. Now it's 2v1. No way I lose. Although I'm trying to catch. When you're trying to catch, you can easily lose, right? Because you might get unlucky. I'm gonna try to slow it and get turn advantage. I don't get it because it's too fast. And now Kekbai. So hopefully this guy doesn't die. I'm gonna use Flame Breath. I don't think it kills it. Oh, nice, I missed. Oh, reviving. Only way we lose here is if I miss my trap twice more. Because now it has 100... No, it's gonna die to the thing. Bro. Yes, that was close. It's so much harder when you gotta catch. I didn't even get that much XP. Why did I get lower XP that time? 16k for the pad bell itself though. Holy shit. I'm gonna put this guy in and this guy. And yeah. Yeah, I was here for the dungeon, right? It's there. I got distracted, bro. You don't kill all 3. You say you get less XP if you don't kill the pets and you catch them? That doesn't make sense, because, like, catching is harder than killing, you know? But that might be how it works. The XP is based on how much you use a specific pet. Yeah, but if I add all the XP I got together there, it's, like, way less than when I use 2 pets. I don't know. Seems weird. Maybe it is based on, like, how many you kill, right? Those were also higher rarity pets, so they should, like, give more, right? Oh, nice. There's another one of those. I'll try to catch it. Nah, I'm countered, bro. I can't use beast against it. What counters that pet? It's flying. Flying counters a beast. But flying gets countered by... arcane? Magic damage? Yeah, I don't think I have magic damage pets yet. Fuck. Yeah, is it easy to get bandages right now? Because I only have 3. So I'm like kind of hesitant on popping a bandage. Like in retail, they're very easy to get. Oh, what? Maybe I'll throw this guy in. I need to use one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I got those in the first day of the pre-patch and I never got them again. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I know about the stable reviving. I just wonder if you can buy them with pet charms. If pet charms are even a thing yet. Haven't gotten those. I've not finished the pet trainer dailies or whatever they're called, like the quest chain. I'm on the part where you gotta like go Kalimdor in Eastern Kingdoms. But he killed me already? Okay. Now he drops to catch range. So here I gotta catch this guy before he kills me. This is looking really bad for me, bro. Yeah. Fuck. Nah, this one's too hard. Like, catching this guy is just way too hard, bro. Like, now I gotta somehow catch this guy and kill 2 more pets. 0 chance. Like, it only works if I get lucky and catch it first try. There's just no way. Just have to be the most clutch 2v1. I mean, he is kind of trolling a bit. The problem is now I take 100% more damage. So, this mouse, if it just sneezes on me, I almost die. Yeah, that's a sneeze. I'm dead. Wood. Yeah, it's like I need to get lucky in that case and catch it on the first try. It's like it's so hard to catch pets that are higher level than you because every like time you miss, you just lose like a lot of HP. Is there one of the rest guys here? Stable master? You like you can't track that. Oh. That sucks. Do I have to go area 52? Area 52. Flight master, this guy.
What's up?
Should we be able to transfer more than 50k gold? Probably you can. Like, but people told me 50k is the max, so. But I wish they would increase it. Oh, this thing is ready. Alright, there's another one we could try. Hopefully he's not high rarity. He's only level 20. I'm thinking. Go same build again. Bro, it's also common. This is actually worse. Because this guy's also uncommon. Yeah, they should make a gold cap for transferring. Like, this I just want to understand. People have more gold than original WoW, right? Like, there's more inflation. Like, the WoW token is like the same price it was in Warlords. Alright, this is actually a lot better. All I gotta do is catch this bat. Come on. The chance goes up by 25% every time. Okay, so now it's 80% chance to catch it. Because it's 35 base. No way! I lose the 80%, bro. What? Wait, that's mathematically impossible. How do I miss 4 times? Wait, does the chance of catching get reset when you lose a pet? I think that's how it works. No, it's like 35 base plus 25% of the time you fail. So I failed 4 times. I don't know, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure that bugged. Wait, it's not 35 plus 25%. It's 35 times 1.25. Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Dude, why you guys know so much about pet bells? I think we win this. Okay, we win for sure because he just casted a useless ability. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Unkillable. Actually lives on 1 HP, bro. What a bastard. What a bastard. I might lose. Okay, it's me versus the cat boys. I'm casting Cataclysm. And now doing Conflagrate. And that should kill it. Unless it misses. Thank God it didn't miss. If that miss, I lose. I'm going Botanica. This is just too hard. These pet battles are too sweaty, bro. This is something easier. Like soloing a dungeon. I did get some levels though. This guy's 18 now, 17, 16, 15, you know. I mean, they didn't level up there, but this guy did. They're almost leveled up. Let's progress. Right, so I think Botanica is that one. That one is Mechanar. That one up there is Arcatraz. And that guy is Botanica. Cabell is about 1 bar. Yeah, it's actually not bad experience. Like, but it was bad at low levels though. At low levels, you get like 70 XP. You know, it feels like it scales in a good way. It's based on the pet you fight, by the way. Like, if you fight high level pets, you get more XP, you know. So those are almost the highest level pets you can fight. Like the max 25. All right, let's see how this goes. I want to warn you guys, there's a good chance I die, so don't laugh if I die. I'm fighting higher level elites. Putting 1 pack for now. It's a vibe check. Alright. Vibe check full. Oh no. I didn't get the XP buff yet. I wanna do the dungeon first and learn it. And get like level 70, you know? And then go get it. Okay, the XP from the mobs is the same as the other dungeons we did. A bit higher, but I don't have the XP buff. So, it's good. Let's pull a bit bigger. I think I'm dead. Bro, the glyph orb healed for 12k. That's a vengeance record for me. Okay, if we pull big, we do a lot more damage, but then we take a lot more damage. It's like risk reward, right? That's kind of fun though. Fuck. Okay. Risk reward. Pop my shield wall, still died. I had a shield wall earlier. This is why I'm not getting the XP buff, because I'm gonna die at least 5 times, 10 times a run until I get stronger. Yeah. But I think it's still good. We should keep pulling like that, because dying is better than like playing safe and not learning anything. So like there I just had to shield wall earlier, and my stun was on cooldown. So like I need to stun to like survive, right? I should have waited a bit for my stun. This is good though. The fact that I can already handle like pulls that are big, I just have to play good, means that this dungeon is not that much harder. Doesn't it look like there's stuns at all? I didn't get stunned. The other dungeon had a lot of stuns. That's how I was dying. It wasn't necessarily the damage of the mobs, it was more that the mobs just change CC me. But here it seems like the mobs just hit harder, but there's not as much CC, but there's magic damage. Yeah, nature shock. What the hell is that? I need nature rest, guys. Okay, now I don't have shield wall, but I have guard. The robot guy's not here. I can always use my arcane torrent as well. AoE silence. Normally I use it to just move the mobs because they get silenced, but and that was a lot easier. Like not having the robot up. The XP bar is flying. Holy shit. Imagine once we like learn this and we don't die and I got 50% XP buff. This is gonna be fast. He's zooming here. Might actually get some upgrades from the trash too. Yeah, if my shovel runs out, it's bad. A lot of things you gotta keep up as a monk. And the mobs are giving like a bit more XP than the other dungeons did in the beginning. We like that. Arcane damage taken increased. I'm already imagining putting like almost everything with the first boss. Level 69. Nice. Got the sphere glyph and then spinning crane kick. I don't like move slower, that's it. Oh, this mob stuns you. God. That's gonna kill me at some point. Can I pull the boss with all the trash?
Step forward.
I don't think so. Ooh. Okay. They even use shield wall. Oh my god. Got an arcane tome. Are these still expensive, chat? Remember these in TBC? They would give you a lot of reputation. That was a big item.
Guards, rally! Cut these invaders down!
Spawn a bunch of bats. Does this give XP too? Can I just level up? I'm already 3 bars in. Can I do the spinning crane trick in real life? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro.
You are no longer dealing.
Oh, a lot of XP from the boss. 13k is pretty mid. Considering it's like an orange level boss. Oh, wait. This part is rough. I'm gonna do 1 pack for now. We're just trash doing a lot of damage. Doesn't feel like it is, though. That seems easy. Should do more. Oh yeah, it has a slow. That's what it is. They got like mechanics. Try 2 packs. Try 3 packs. I can't get the chi burst off. I'm dead. Oh my god, there's no way. I was so fucking slowed, guys. I couldn't get my cast off. Holy shit. I couldn't get it off, man. I like some speed reduction, man. Holy moly. Why can't you solo a dungeon? You always could solo a dungeon, man. It's just people were bad at the game back then. And they didn't have keyboards. But now we have keyboards and we can play. But it's not something that you couldn't do back in the day, you know. It's always been possible. Like, the class is not better or worse than it was. It's exactly the same. It's just people had no idea what they were doing, right? It's not like we have like a stronger version of Monk. Although I'll tell you what, you couldn't play a Monk in the pre-patch, so you would have to wait to do this for the actual MOP launch. But there's nothing that's happening here that is like unusual. This is just the game, right? It's like back in Vanilla WoW, people didn't know you can solo Maridon, but you could solo Maridon. It's just people didn't know you could do it. You get what I'm saying? It's like a mage, right? Like pulling all the mobs and killing them. It's like a knowledge thing, right? Like once you see someone do it, then you just copy what they're doing and you do it yourself. But if you don't know, then you don't know, right? The tools were always available, it's just people didn't know how to use the tools. It's like a discovery thing. I think Classic just made things a lot more popular. Like, you have people streaming what they're doing and stuff. For all you know, back in the day, there was somebody that knew all this shit, but he didn't stream. He didn't make a YouTube video about it. You didn't see it happen, so it didn't happen. If you didn't see something happen, then it never happened, right? It's just how it is. Oh my god. Down to these guys like slap a little bit, but I don't have my shuffle up there, so it's kind of understandable. This is not good. Ooh. I go back in, bro. Problem with this pull and why it's going so sus is I don't have my stun ready. I think I need to always wait the stun, or at least wait to have my defensive, because I don't have it either on pull. The fact that I live there is actually really nice though. I think I died last time. So it's already like just from leveling up once, my character is like so much stronger. Like the buffs just do less damage to me as well. Oh yeah, the XP is mad. I think this is better XP than the Blood Furnace. I don't even have the buff, guys. If I had the 50% XP buff right now, it would be flying even higher. Like I said, I want to get that buff when I'm like a higher level and like I'm not dying anymore and I'm pulling bigger, you know. And also the leveling normally slows down, so it's nice to have it for the slower parts, right? Been at this level for 7 minutes and I died. Yeah, I think this means Blood Furnace. I mean, I remember leveling here in Wrath of the Lich King Classic on the Warrior. Like, Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch, and then Wrath launch, a Warrior could easily solo this. If they had some of the gear from the expansion, right? Like, from TBC. Like some Sunwell gear, Black Temple gear, stuff like that. Would just spam Revenge. You could do this in Wrath. And now tanks are even stronger. Imagine if a Warrior came here now. That would be a joke. I'm afraid to pull the boss with the trash again, because I'm the same level and I don't have my defensive this time. It means I am weaker. Yeah, how is Warrior one-shotting mobs? What's going on with that class? Why can't they do a one-shot? Seems weird.
Step forward. I will see.
Little elusive brew here.
You are no longer dealing.
Oh my god! Holy shit, that didn't happen the first time we did that, huh? What the fuck? I just got one shot by Arcane Flurry, so I have to like stun them when they start casting that. So I must have done that accidentally the first time without even knowing it. Jeez. I mean, to be honest, that pull is probably we shouldn't do that yet, I think. Although again, if I just pop my wall, I probably can survive that. I don't know. Like that stun is insane. I think it has to happen. Let's not reset this time because I might get locked out. It's like a progression thing, bro. You gotta progress the dungeon. Straight up progression. Interrupted. I don't think Arcane Torrent works. It's like a cast that can't be kicked. You gotta stun. It's just what happened last time. I probably landed the stun as I started casting. I just got lucky. Why not pull the boss with trash? You do always want to pull the boss with trash, yeah. Because if you pull the boss with trash, you do more damage to the boss. Because you take more damage. That's how you like do the dungeon solo as monk. If you pull the boss by itself, it's a lot easier, but then you do a lot less damage. But yeah, maybe at this level you want to like respect it, right? I'm gonna try it again. Look, it's kind of fun pool. This time I'll just use my wall. Maybe pre-play some of these here.
Step forward.
Yeah, I gotta do stun now because I'm almost dead.
You are no longer dealing.
Like, I almost died. It's too much, bro. Holy shit. Like, through my wall, I'm dying. Jesus. Yeah, that was way too close. But that pull is going to be impossible to die soon. Like, when I get a few more levels, I just cannot die anymore there. Like, I could make 50 mistakes and live, you know. Right now, I can't really fuck up. Like, I lose my shuffle for like a second. I don't run through orbs for a second. I just get clapped. To be fair, though, I didn't have my elusive brew stacks. So, that pull's a lot easier if I have 30% dodge the whole time. You know what I mean? I didn't have it this time because I died, right? I think next time we make it here, I'll be level 70. Assuming I finish the run. Well, not finish the run. Assuming I die soon. Because I could be level 71 if I don't die soon. But this dungeon gets harder, though. Like, there's like satyrs and shit. Like, that part's gonna be insane. Don't they do like a gazillion damage? The 50% XP buff is only for monks. You get it once every 10 levels and once a day. So today I haven't picked up the daily XP buff yet. I want to wait until I get this dungeon down and I stop dying. Then I'll go get it. And then at 70 I can get another one. I'll probably use them at like 72 or something. I'll go from 72 to 77. Because I don't need it for Halls of Lightning. Halls of Lightning is going to be so disgustingly fast that it's a waste to have the XP buff in the first few levels of it. Then I'll get the Cat of 80 plus buff for Halls of Lightning. If I die, I'm dead here. It's just one pack, man. Let's do 2. It's like 2 small packs, so it's fine. Oh no, there's a pet troll coming. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm okay. Am I okay? Am I? I did pop my wall though. I got scared. I'll go into this one right away. What is up with these packs, man? They just do so much damage. Doesn't give any experience. Do I want to kill this boss or not? No, right? I mean, I guess I can just to, maybe it's not worth killing it. Yo, level 70. Hell yeah, dude. You've learned a new spell, summon Black Ox statue. Ooh. What does this do? Summon a Black Ox statue at target location, lasts for 15 minutes. Only one Black Ox statue can be summoned at any one time. The Black Ox statue interacts with your provoke and leer of the Ox abilities. Every time the monk deals 18,000 damage, the Black Ox statue will cast guard on an injured party or raid member within 40 yards. Absorbing 9,000 damage. This effect cannot be cast on the monk. Okay, so I shouldn't use this if I'm like soloing a dungeon, I think. It's only for play. Then if I taunted at AoE taunts, right? Yeah. Okay, we're not doing that guy, but I could do him for the quest, but yeah, it's probably not worth it. My items are still like TBC items though, so I guess at 71 they become wrath items. Or are they already wrath items? 70 stamina for a helmet does seem like a lot. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh no, dude. This part is crazy. We're gonna die here, I think. The trash here does something bad. They enrage or whatever. Let's see. These guys didn't seem like they did anything though. That wasn't that bad. Maybe pull more. Let's do all of this. Easy. Maybe it's the blue one that hurts. But honestly, these mobs don't really feel tanky. I'm putting all of this with the boss.
What aggravation is this? You will die.
Ah, I didn't know they stun. I didn't know that. They didn't stun before. They didn't stun before, man. That would have been so easy, dude, if they didn't stun. Maybe the boss stuns, but it was 3 stuns though. There's no way the boss stuns you 3 times in a row, right? I should go buy my rat items now. I don't feel like I need them though. I'll reset it. It's always worth to reset if you die, as long as you don't die too much. Go Tempest Keep. No, Tempest Keep is a raid. You don't solo raids when you're the same level as them. That doesn't work. Yeah. These packs are getting a lot easier already. I still have a lot less deaths than I had in Blood Furnace. In Blood Furnace I had like 7 deaths until I stopped dying. We got a lot more deaths to go. That was so smooth. Didn't even have to use my stun. Alright, this is the pool that always gives me some problems. I have my stun ready for once. Or I want to use my touch of that on the big robot every time. Any upgrades? We could actually get some upgrades. Monk is AoE Rogue. It's a really good version of AoE Rogue. I mean, you don't have combo points. Because chi stays on you. It's not like on the target, right? If I swap targets, I still have my chi. And I can build my chi out of combat. I feel like the energy goes up faster than Rogue as well. Nah, combo points are not on the Rogue until Wars of Draenor. Yeah, that's when they changed that. Fuck, the boss is not here. Can't pull it. That works.
Step forward.
Elusive brew, boys. Stun the flurry. Like, I took no damage there because I actually had elusive restacks. Such a big difference. But I did also wall. I'd rather wall like that than panic wall at low HP. Look at all those orbs down. I didn't even need to take them. Like, I just kept them. There's like, yeah. I'm full HP. I'm not gonna move. The boss is just so high health though. Maybe it's not worth it still pulling this boss. Like, I should wait for her to go away, then pull all the trash and take the trash away. Like, the boss only gives the same XP as like 5 trash bombs, right? Oh, I gotta do this.
Cut these invaders down.
I gotta watch out, there's actually a maximum range you can pull the boss, and then she just resets. Pull the trash through it instead. Big here. What? There's a lot of orbs down. How many green items are dropping? I feel so bad now leveling before the pre-patch on my other classes. Like I kind of regret leveling my paladin. I would rather level paladin now with how strong tanks are. Let's kill the boss for the quest. Even though sport is still not worth it. I don't know what this guy does though. He's got a lot of HP. Easy Boss making a comeback for MOP? Really? No way. We need LMGD and CC to play together again. But I think they still don't like each other. Unfortunately. Why am I not doing Utgard Keep? I don't know if Utgard Keep is better. Because like... Utgard Keep... Look, the trash gives more XP, right? But like... There's not as much trash in it, you know? There's not as much mob density. Does that make sense? Like, the packs are smaller. Yeah, I mean, it probably still is good XP, though. Like, the next rat dungeon I want to do is Utgard... Not Utgard Keep, sorry. It's... that, like, dungeon next to Ulduar. Halls of Lightning. Like, that's gonna be good, you know? Because there's actually a lot of mobs in that dungeon. You can do big pulls. Like, doing Utgard Keep now is like... not gonna be good XP compared to this. They're not gonna pull this boss again though. I just want to do every boss for fun. One time. Jeez. Guy literally went in tree form. Is leveling quicker than before pre-patch? I'm not sure if it is. I mean, if you're soloing certain dungeons, yeah. But before that, I would say no. But I think it's like really similar. Like overall, about the same time. Because like 80 to 85 is like faster now, I think. They lowered the XP you need. And you also can get heirlooms going up till 85. Yeah, 84 to 85 is a lot faster. I think the 1 to 60 is slower now, though, in my opinion.
Bends to my will.
Big chi burst. Boss takes way too long to kill. Yeah, there was an XP buff in before the pre-patch. But Blizzard always said they were gonna take it away. It was called Joyous Journeys. Let's get this guy down.
The specimens must be preserved.
That is way worse than what I have, man. Maybe I already have rat scaling. I don't know if spell activation overlay is working. The thing is, bro, is like I'm a monk. What proc would I show, right? I don't think I have a proc. Like this right here is just when I Tiger Palm, my next guard is better. It's not really a proc. So I'm like playing the wrong class to see like a lot of flashy procs like Hot Streak with Mage and stuff like that. Oh shit, these guys are like buff now. No! That ruse really fucked me over, man. As on our reset. We always die when we make it to that room. I have not been able to get further than that. Feels like there's a lot of chaos there. And that time around, the mobs were buffed. They had like 150% more damage. Which really sucks. I don't mind resetting and keep going because like I'm leveling up from the first half that I got down now. So then like next time I make it there I'm 71 and then maybe I can kill those mobs easily at 71, right? That's why you just reset and you go back in. You don't want to like run back to your corpse because like that's like bad because then like you have to do what you just did again without any like stacks of elusive brew. It's probably not gonna work. But I gotta watch out to not hit the dungeon lockout though. Yeah, so I probably can't reset one more time. Stop getting rooted. Yeah, it's just not much you can do about that, right? You just get rooted. Mobs have a uninterruptible cast. I didn't die the first time doing that pack though, but I'm pretty sure the mobs were not enraged. So something there like just randomly enrages them. Like I did also pull a bit more than usual. I just remember the first time not taking any damage whatsoever and be like, okay, that's like not big enough, right? Because if I'm not like dying, then I'm not trying, you know? That's the thing. If my health's like full HP all the time, then I didn't pull big enough. Saving my stun for the next pack. Okay, let's do a new big pool here. Let's go. That was a big one.
Balls.
That was a juicer, man. I had elusive bruise sack, so like I felt confident, and also my stun. Yo, WTF, thanks for the sub, man. I don't think I'm gonna do the first boss. I'm gonna wait for her to go away and then pull. I don't think it's worth it. It just has too much HP. This is like an insane amount of green items dropping. Buying a new big pull here. I might be dead already. Problem is I used my stun here, so I gotta wait for it next time. Oh shit. I wasn't moving at all and it just dipped to like 5% health. Fuck, do I dare pull this without my stun? I don't think I can. I'm gonna wait for it to go back. My stun should be ready and then go. But I have elusive brew stacks. Nice. That was so smooth. So much easier without the boss. I feel like Monk has a lot of technique. Like, you have to really think about what you're doing. Like, even how you move to like pick up the orbs and shit. Keeping up a million buffs on yourself. It's not like one of those tanks where you just like stand still and you just spam your buttons. Like, I like it though. It's like different than the other classes, you know, it stands out. I feel like when I go to play another tank, it's gonna be so much more chill though. Or maybe when I start doing dungeons with other people, I'll actually have a healer healing me. How about that? Like, that would probably be a lot easier, right? Than keeping yourself alive. Yeah, I think it helps a little bit. And I really need to stop using cheapers, like, but I just love the spell. And that's not heroic. You don't want to do dungeons ever on heroic for XP because they don't give more XP. Unless you're doing a dungeon where on normal mode it's level 60 and then level 70 is heroic. So let's say like slave pets, right? So slave pets heroic makes sense. But if you're doing Botanica, the mobs are almost the same level on heroic and normal. But they're gonna do a lot more damage. Just because the mobs are heroic, it doesn't mean they give you more XP. The XP is based on the level of the mob. Not whether it's heroic or normal. Why I hate Monk? Dude, I love Monk. I'm enjoying this class so far. Just got level 71. Alright. Yeah, the items are still pretty much the same. So we already had rat heirlooms. I think level 70 was rat heirlooms. Yeah, it's really good XP. Once I finish this run, I'll go pick up the 50% XP buff. But maybe go buy some auction house rat items, you know. Like I'm 71 now, so go buy like level 71 greens or blues. Whatever is available. Not that I need it, but it will help a little bit. I don't really want to buy Kata items for like Halls of Lightning. I think the play would be to go Halls of Lightning maybe at 78. Just to get like some Kata gear first. But 77 should work, but it would be like way harder. Also, disenchanting these items, I'm not so sure if it's like worth it. It probably is though. Like Arcane Dust is 2 gold. The vendor for 3 or 4 gold. If you get more than 2, you make profit. Oh, I got 7. 7 dust. How much is a large prismatic shard though? Yeah, 77 is Kata gear, but you're not gonna find that much. Like, it's always better to wait one more level, because like there's 77 and 78 gear you can buy. Only 77 is just like tight. And they're also more expensive. Try this pull again. If I die, I'm dead. We're fine. I think chaining it like that instead of just pulling everything instantly is like nice. Oh, you can interrupt the route actually. It's a cast. I just got a arcane torrented. Huh. Didn't notice it last time. Yeah, can I pull all of this when they're all buffed? No way, right? Like, actually 0 chance. 0 chance. I think it's possible though, but like, I'm scared. Look how easy they are when they're not buffed though. They're like a joke. But they got that stun though, yeah? Like, that's how I died last time. I pulled everything with the boss and I just died in 3 stuns. It kept chaining. Even when I propped my thing. I'm gonna pull all these guys with the boss though. Because I just want to do the boss for the quest.
You will die.
Should be fine. Yeah. I am pretty sure that in Wrath of the Lich King, I would always kill the bosses on my warrior. And that I kill them faster than my monk. Which makes me wonder if I'm remembering wrong. Or that they increased the health of these bosses. Or that warrior just did more damage. Somehow, even though I didn't have vengeance. I would even kill the tree boss in the end. Yeah. Everything I killed. Yeah, you play this like weird arm spec where your like revenge had no cooldown. Yeah, I think it did more single target and way less AoE. Like the AoE was not this good. But the single target, yeah. But this guy died relatively fast though, compared to the previous boss. Like, I'm not gonna be killing him every time. Unless you're hitting the lockout cap. That's what it was, right? You would kill the bosses because you would be going too fast. And then you would have to wait for your instance lockouts. So yeah, maybe if you're doing this right as a monk, you would have to do the same. I'm dead. I have no idea what this trash does. Maybe that's nothing. Great. That's nothing. Oh yeah, death and decay, and it really hurts. I'm rooted! And the death and decay. Now I wish that Tiger's lost. Look at that animation, bro. Look at this. That looks sick, right? That's like a new animation. Because before I had like the old D&D animation was like a red thing on the floor. Can you nimble brew out of roots? Oh, you can. I had no idea. I thought it was only stuns and fears. Oh, that's easy then. It's the Warcraft 3 Death and Decay animation. Nice. It wasn't like that in old Botanica, that's for sure. I think these mobs are very easy. I'm just gonna pull everything. I'm 99% sure they do absolutely nothing. That auto attack. Holy damage. Whoa. This experience is absolutely crazy. Rapidly evolving frond. You guys know what that is? Quite tied to this boss. Yeah, it doesn't show anything when I mouse over. Yeah, like it just doesn't indicate. Normally when you mouse over a boss, it tells you, hey, he drops the item, right? Yeah, maybe I gotta loot it after the boss dies. But he's like farting on the floor. Oh, I'm farting on the floor. It's gonna take so long to kill. If I was killing the bosses every run, I would just pull all the trash with him. I think I'm ready to get the 50% buff. This run wasn't that bad. Kinda got the hang of it now. And every level up is just gonna make it a lot easier. Oh shit. Yeah, we get the buff after. Not even gonna buy rat items, ICBA. It's not gonna matter too much. I'll just wait for Cata gear. But I do want to have the Cata gear for Halls of Lightning. Because like that's literally a high level rat dungeon. So like the mobs were gonna have way more damage, way more health. I could also solo rat dungeons as well, but I don't think it would be as good XP as this. Almost touched that. That's getting a lot better as well because I'm gaining so much stamina. Nice. Little 27k juicer there. This boss is a bit of a freak show, right? Yeah, he a problem. He a problem. I mean, worst case, I just run out of the dungeon, right?
Who disturbs this
Hopefully, it doesn't have a stun. They nerf Stonecore XP. Stonecore. Can you solo Stonecore? No way, right? Like, I'm like expecting that Cata dungeons are like off limits. Like for like soloing them and leveling in them? I don't think so. Like, I think people are just staying in Halls of Lightning till 85. Because, like, the mobs are level 80. So they give still really good XP. You know? Like, Kata dungeons are just, like, so much more dangerous. Like, if I was gonna do Kata dungeons, it would be, like, at 83 or 84. I don't think I would go before that. Oh, no, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Not enjoying these stunts at all. DRC gives the same experience as Halls of Lightning, but double the HP. Yeah. Rimbatol. I thought they nerfed the experience in Rimbatol though. That's what I heard. Because people were leveling there on the mob beta till level 90. Yeah, I'll try that. But I'll go at like 83 or 84. I don't think I'm going before that. But that's a high level Kata dungeon. This guy's a piece of work. I'm not soloing this guy again. Ah, if you have the quest though. Maybe it gives gear as well.
Come to my aid.
I know it's bad XP, I'm just doing it for the quest. When I do the next run, I will skip the boss.
Children, come to me.
The only way I will do these bosses is if I'm doing the run so fast that I would get locked out of the dungeon. But I probably wouldn't do this boss though, because he has a stun. Lowest boss to kill. Well, this guy and the other dude that heals. They just like have too much health for solo.
Oh, confused.
Some experience.
Do not
Ooh, yo,
here.
yo, hey, we got gear, guys. Look at that. More stam, dodge, hit, agi, armor. Fuck, that's actually a nice upgrade. Kind of worth it. I don't think I'm gonna kill him again though. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get my daily or no, the level 70 buff. I'll get the level 70 XP buff. And then come back here. Be 50% more XP per hour. Also the quest itself gives a lot of XP, right?
The mists protect you. There is no
Yeah, 43,000. And you get a pretty kick-ass belt.
Jade Serpent guide.
Alright. Also, I think I'm gonna go pick up the faster flying. Might as well. Maybe because I'm gonna be there, check the auction house a bit. I might as well do it all. Clean the bags. Big bag cleaning sesh. Do I just touch off that this guy? Because he has less health than me. Oh, I see. Now I
Greeting,
defeat
wanderer.
him. Instantly gonna give him a touch. Good duel. Nice. Yeah, he had like really low HP, bro. Minachi could touch me. Yeah, you would like to get touched by Minachi?
Next one is on me.
Naughty boy.
May the mists protect you.
Let's
There
hurry
is
up.
no hurry.
I don't want to waste my buff too much. Epic flying, sell things on auction house, maybe buy some rad items. Damn it. Stuck on these chains. What's that lightning ability? Makes you look like a Sith Lord. Are you talking about my trinket proc? Oh, you mean the spell? Yeah, crackling jade lightning. I don't really use it that much. It's more like a PvP ability or to just pull bosses. Like I've seen Mistweaver monks use that a lot in arena. I think it got nerfed actually. Okay, it actually hits hard, you know.
I know.
But you're not gonna
fire
see a
when I see
brewmaster
one.
use it that much, I think. Yeah, I thought you were talking about my trinket proc. Wow, 16 gold each. We take those. We take those. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, really fast so we don't waste time. Level range 70 to 72, I suppose. Bear. 42 agility, like... Oh, that one's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna get the whole set. Arctic. Arctic boots. Arctic gloves. The legs I don't care. These are too expensive. I don't buy gold, guys. Okay. I don't have that kind of budget. And then here, finger. Maybe do 71. Strength, Falcon, eluding. Not even better. 42 agility. I don't know, like... I'm not wowed by the rings, bro. I mean, that one has a gem socket, so it's actually good, but ICBA. Necklace... That one's better, I think. And get a socket. Solid. What's it called? Like the gems? Yeah. What are small upgrades? I mean, small upgrades. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Take those. Got a re-enchant. Oh, that was already equipped. Put this gem in. Enchanting is easy. Gonna do this. And one of these. I ain't watching that, guys. I know what that clip is. I'm not seeing it. I refuse.
What can I do for you?
I refuse. Maybe I should keep those rings. It might be worth something. Yeah. Alright.
Farewell.
Let's go back. I'm losing precious time on the buff. Look. Oh, those like rings were so mid, bro. Ah, 280% flight speed. Nice. Nice. Enchant on the weapon is double mongoose. I've had that since level 1. Although I had a separate enchant, life ward and blood draining for before I was level 26. So it was a bit hard to keep myself alive. But let me turn this off. I'm actually using reset XP right now. Alright, let's go big. I cannot die now. Dude, I'm so fucking dead, boys. Or? Ori. Never mind. I know Walder. I don't think I even needed to. The XP bar was flying. Even stunned the mobs. My wall is Fortifying Brew. It's 20% damage reduction, 20% more max HP, and then 20% more stagger. Really good. And it lasts for 20 seconds. Everything 20. 20. 3 minute cooldown. Stagger means like instead of taking the damage right away, you gain it as a dot over 10 seconds. And eventually you can purify it, but I can't purify it yet, which means you remove all your stagger. All the damage you were about to take. As a dot, right? I can't use my stun here. No, I can't stun the next pack. Yo, Block, thanks for the 2 months. Fuck it, dude. Maybe I don't need the stun. Flash in. So much damage that Arcane Flurry. Like, it ticked a bit there. And I saw my health just like start going down fast. Unless it can be a little bit more freaky here. Holy shit. I don't know what's happening. My damage is like exploding. Like if you can survive bigger pulls, you will do more damage to every mob. And because you pulled more, then you don't have to pull the next pack because it's already dead. So it's like there's a dramatic speed increase of clearing. Level 72. I think we're gonna have a problem of clearing this dungeon too fast, where I have to like kill the bosses. Yeah, the XP is crazy, right? Because like we're playing it faster now, and I got the buff, so it's like two things on top of each other. But it's gonna probably go slower because the mobs are only gonna give less and less XP. They're already giving almost the same XP as when I came here, when I didn't have the buff. But I'm clearing them so much faster, so it's faster than it was, right? The amount of XP that I need more is not that much. Pull this. I'll get rooted here. That's okay. Kind of okay, because like not moving is sketchy. Yeah, let's do the suicide pool. Not suicide pool actually. Suicide pool. Oh. Next. 2.1k vengeance. Holy. Alright, that's the biggest one so far. I'm almost actually half HP just from the stagger ticks. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, we're dead. I can't move! If I can't move, I die, man. Fuck! I wanted that pull so bad, guys. That was easy. It's just like can't move, can't live. Don't know Faps. I'm not buying free action potions, man. do those even exist? Are those still a thing in MOP? Yeah, I don't have them. I'm gonna reset, but it's a little sketch though. I didn't realize those mobs actually rooted as well. I think it was like 1 or 2 mobs that did it. It's like one of those things where I have health potions, but they don't actually do anything. I rely a lot on the spheres that I spawn. Yep. Right, pull all of this. So satisfying. Ooh, I got a 5 of Fetties. Is that worth something? Got a card. stun, but that's probably fine. I gotta wait for the petrol. I guess I could technically pull the boss and just reset it. And I'm probably gonna be so strong at some point that my single target damage gets higher, so like pulling the boss is not gonna be that bad for like my damage. I've already done this pull with the boss and killed it, it's just like for speed, you know, I'm not pulling it. That was too much. I had like 3.2k vengeance. I saw my stagger go to the middle. And I think I didn't have shuffle up. Make things worse. And my stun wasn't ready. Like, it's a lot easier when my stun is ready because I can do a chi burst, which is so much HP of these mobs. Like, look, like do a chi burst. See, like, but I can't do that if my stun's not ready. Like, they will just push back. Unless I have like a ultra fresh guard, but even then. Like, I could like do it maybe if I use elusive brew right after guard. This has to be pretty decent gold per hour. Like, guys, how much gold per hour do you think this is? Like 1,000, surely, right? Like, getting all these things, selling them, like the disenchanting. Because I heard people were doing this in Cataclysm. Like, you know, 400 gold per hour? You think it's just 400? At 55, you just do random dungeon finder. But if you're asking for solo dungeons level 55, Blackrock Depths. Yeah, just do BRD. Dude, I hate it when I get rooted and I can interrupt it, but I'm spinning, so I actually can't. So I can't stop my spin, right? Like, or can you? Anyone know if you can interrupt a spin? Maybe you can. You gotta get a cancel aura or press escape. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know. Because it's a pretty long cast. If I started casting it and then the mob is casting roots, I don't have enough time. Yeah, people were doing this in Rat. I just feel like it's a bit faster now, though. But yeah, Rat Warrior was something else when it came to this. But Warrior now is even stronger, right? Apparently Warriors can just one-shot mobs. How much damage they're doing? No, 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 no. Please. Please. How am I not dead? I literally dropped to 1 HP. Dude, I didn't even do a big pull here. Just got stunned at the worst timing. Fuck, now I have to use my thing. I guess if you get dungeon luck, you just do pet battles outside. And you get a bit more XP. So like killing the bosses. Every pet battle is almost 20k. Actually, it's more than 20k with the XP buff. But at this level for 11 minutes and I died. Oh, nice. You've reached level 73. Ooh-ha. What's my next spell? Oh, I get Purifying Brew at 75. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be juicy. Then just remove the stagger for 1 chi on no CD.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Would be dungeon locked. Not everything. Enchant. Disenchant. There's some more people here. Yeah, I see level 85 players coming here. Why? Are you guys like farming gold in Botanica, bro? So, warrior go in. A hunter, level 85 hunter. You think this is a bot, bro? No way you think that's a bot. Nah. I don't think so. Like, I've seen bots in Botanica before. They don't look like that guy. Like, this was full of bots back in Rat. It was so bad. Like, DK bots everywhere. All the time. And they all looked exactly the same. Like, it was so obvious. They're bots, you know? I guess they're farming transmog or something. I swear, Twitch chat is like, if they ever see a player that plays the game, they just call them a bot. Like, if you're not in Orgrimmar AFK, that means you're botting. Good thing I had the elusive brew stack, sir. Big damn. I don't like putting those mobs with something else because they have a stun. I came here at level 70? No, 68. Level 68. Yeah. I've only died like 4 times, I think. 5 times. I've died less than Blood Furnace. It's not that hard. You actually can pull really big in this dungeon, it feels. Like, there's not as much stuns on you. There's just knockups. Knockups are bad, but they're not as bad as a stun, I feel like. Like, that pull I just did has never been that smooth. Save my elusive brew. Everything I'm saving for next pull. Next pull is hardest pull. This is gonna be psycho pull, guys. Massive drama psycho pull. Fuck, my elusive brew is falling off. I refreshed it. W. Elusive brew now. Stun all the mobs. I didn't get my chi burst off.
Thanks for streams, dude.
Why though? That was perfect. Just got my chi burst off. I didn't use my wall. I see. But why didn't I get it off? Is that like some debuff you get there where it makes your cast slower? Because that was like a 4-second cast. All the mobs are stunned, so you shouldn't get pushback. Damn it. That was a juicer, bro. We always had that. Yeah, it's like the poison. Maybe I don't chi burst, but the thing is, I had like no energy. So like I want to do something while I'm refilling my energy, right? Like I got chi burst off, everything like dies. Like it does so much damage because of vengeance. Like 8k crits. We could do that pull again. Problem is I won't have elusive brew. So that's kind of like a big deal. Use the other talent. Nah, Chi Wave sucks. Chi Wave is for pussies that pull 1 pack at a time. If you're a Giga Chad, you go Chi Burst. Yeah. You just gotta stun and then use it. I think it's that pack particular has like a slow hasting. Yo, what's up, Grayson? How's it going, bro? How's it going, man? Tigers does a set of clarity. Nah, Tigers loss is too annoying. I have to like put that on my bars, and I don't want more spells on my bars, so I pick passives. Like if I can't pick a passive, I pick a passive. You know what I mean? So like, if you pick a passive, you don't have to put anything on bars. There's too many spells in mob. There's more spells in mob than retail, bro. So like you have to like deal with that by doing what I'm doing. I want to play piano tiles. Can I do this pull now? I don't think I can actually, without stacks. Next round we do it. Yo, Grayson. Yo, you're still playing RuneScape, Grayson? I saw you were grinding that. Is it fun? I've always wanted to try RuneScape. Oh, but they killed the little lashers. It's fun. It's a bit more fun than I thought it would be. You would like the grind. Yeah, I think I would like RuneScape a lot, but I want to play RuneScape when I got like a bunch of time for it. Like right now it's like really bad with MOP. I need to find like a couple months, 3-month window to do it. But like not play WoW at all for like 3 months. And then play that. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. There's so much shit going on. Like after MOP there's like TBC, there's Midnight, there's MOP, there's Legion Remix. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. I wanna play season 3 of retail as well. I gotta find a window. Legion Remix? Yeah, dude, when Legion Remix comes out, that's my main game. I'm not playing anything else. Nothing else matters. Only Legion Remix. That's probably one of those games that you can, like, complete it in 2 weeks only. Just guessing. Like, MOP Remix was kind of like that, right? Like, it's a lot faster paced than like a normal classic expansion. You just go in, you get your stuff, and you leave, right? But then it's also more fun. Getting a rep with Shatar doing this. Shatar. Where the hell are my orcs? Does Grayson's have that shit paladin controlling his stream? You saying McConnell is shit, bro? He's like the best red paladin ever. What are you talking about? The guy literally made red paladin. The class is designed around McConnell. You're only allowed to enjoy red paladin because McConnell exists. At any point he can have the class removed from the game. That's the influence he has. Thought I pulled this back. God damn. Like, all those mobs killed at the same time is like a Cataclysm quest. Pretty useful. React to this clip? What clip? That looks like a gooning clip. We don't watch those guys, alright? No. Not at all. Yeah, the thumbnail doesn't look like that whatsoever. No.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
That boss is fast. Anyone know if the amount of dungeons you can do per hour is 5 still, 4, or 10? Because I think it becomes 10 in some expansion. Like, I don't recall it being 5 forever. It's 10 already. Oh, wow. Okay, so we don't really have the chance of hitting the lockout then. Yeah, but link it now, but I need to watch it after this pull. Hey, go ahead and link it. I'll give it a view, bro. That's awesome. 10 runs is so nice. Getting locked is so hard. Dude, that's like a Alinity clip, and it's not even Grayson linking it. I'm not pressing that, bro. Dude, I'm not watching that clip, Grayson. What the fuck? That's my squad clip, man. You're trying to make me look bad. Listen, it was 6 years ago, okay? Like, I'm reformed now. Bro was bulking. I definitely was not bulking there. No. Definitely not. My natty? Yeah, I've never taken performance enhancing drugs. No. I'm natural. And I'm not a fake natty, you know? We tried that pull again where I died. Do it. Let's do it, bro. I need to refresh my brew. There you go. I know what's going on here. I know what's going on. The reason why this pull feels so fucked is because you got a debuff that lowers your haste. So my energy generation becomes really slow. So I can't generate as much chi. And also my spinning crane kicks like a 6-second cast. That's why that's like so terrible. I'm like wondering why I have no energy at all. I didn't even get any vengeance that pull, which made it also harder. Okay. Everything is okay. Monk is all balanced. I'm just gonna die again, but I don't give a fuck. Everything, to be fair. Nice. Holy shit. Like the AoE loot is like actually so much nicer because you kill all those mobs so fast and then you would have to loot each mob one by one and you would spend the same amount of time looting as killing the mobs, which feels weird. But now you just hit a button and you just loot everything. I think a lot more people might get into like gold farming now because of AoE loot. Like it's less tedious, you know? Your class is like a lot stronger, a lot more fun to play. And then you just loot everything at the same time. But that means the bots that do this are gonna be also more effective.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
How come you made your blood elf look like me? You wish you looked like this, Grayson. You wish, bro. You wish, brother. I got disenchant. I think I'll go and put everything auction house when my buff expires and maybe get another one? Or? I don't know. I haven't used my daily buff yet. Maybe I just get it. I think I need the daily buff for Halls of Lightning. Psycho Pool. Let's see if this kills us. Surely, right? Ooh, that chi burst! Yo! 65k damage for one cast. I was looking a little sus there. I think if I didn't get the chi burst off, I'd probably die. It is like a really risky spell to press, you know, because like if you get pushback there, then you don't get it off, and then the mobs survive, and then they just kill you. Because you didn't do anything else in the meantime. But I like the trade-off of it. My vengeance is already going up that much though. I had like a 3k in this dungeon, but it hasn't happened in a while. I think I'm too high level now to get it again. Where the boss go away? You guys think these Sun Fury signets are worth anything? Because if a lot of people are doing this, there's gonna be a lot of those on the auction house. I don't think they're gonna be a lot more than like 10 silver each. I feel bad vendoring them though. Yeah, I'm a vendor when this XP buff expires. So probably... I mean, I guess I could vendor on the mount. Yeah, I just vendor the grays. But I want to put this stuff on the auction house, you know. Like, a lot of this is like clot. Yeah, I'll do like a quick Tundra mount. $15k guards. Wow, that's all my health. And I like this a lot more than when I did it on my warrior. When Wrath came out, I spent 9 hours here leveling the warrior. This is a lot more enjoyable. I'm also gonna spend 9 hours here. Like, I've been in this dungeon for not even 2 hours. Because, like, this is my second flask, has 18 minutes left. And I went from 68 to almost 75. And I think once I get 78, I can go to the next dungeon. Because on the warrior, I stayed here till 80. Oh yeah, talk with the bloodthirsty, that's a boss. That. Oh, can you outrange the moves? I think I just did. It looked like that happened. Alright, I'm gonna do this nasty pull. This is really nasty though. Then they're popping my wall. Okay, they didn't stun me instantly, so the pull's easy now. There's a lot of RNG on that stun landing. That's too late now. But if they stun me now, it doesn't matter. That was easy. Last time I did that, I died. There's only a lot of RNG with Monk. Like, if you dodge a stun, you're just playing a different game. Like, there's no threat. But then you get stunned a couple of times in a row, you just fall apart. Level 75. Now we have acquired the most important spell for Monk, Purifying Bro. Where the hell am I gonna keybind this? I mean, I'm not really using my healing spheres. I'll play here. Yeah, this is big. So this removes my entire stagger. Do I need to use it right now though? Like while leveling? I don't know. It's only if my stagger gets really big. This is so strong. I'm pretty sure Purifying Brew in the retail WoW only removes half your stagger. And might even have a cooldown. Like this one has no CD and it's all your stagger. A very strong version of Brewmaster Monk. You can start soloing this at 68. Maybe even 67, but I'd say 68. Yeah, don't come before 68.
Sanctuary.
It's gonna be painful. Like, I died a few times anyway. Wait, is there a new talent at 75? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Been a while. It's been a while. Healing elixirs. Dampen harm. Diffuse magic. Which one is passive? That one. We picked the passive, boys. Yeah, I'm skipping the bosses because they take too long to kill. What the hell? Diffuse magic is crazy, bro. 90% reduced spell damage, and it reverses them back to the original caster. I mean, that's better than what I just picked, bro. But it's not a passive. I've already too many spells, bro. Psycho pull, psycho pull. Let me get my cheaper stuff, man. I haven't used wall, I didn't need to. Didn't take that much damage, that pull. But I did have a lot of uptime on shuffle compared to usual. Like I was farming the shuffle on the mobs in the beginning. So it's insane when you have it up. Like sometimes I don't have it up and you just notice because I start dying. That thing didn't even proc what we picked. So let me get this right. So this talent makes it that when you drop below 35% health, you heal for 15%. And you can only have this up every 18 seconds. That's kind of nice. Like, it's definitely like probably the worst one, but you don't have to think about it, you know. It heals when you use any brew. Oh, I understood it wrong. So it has two effects. So it heals you if you drop below a certain health, and also it heals you when you use a brew. So like, I have to read it again actually. I must have read it wrong. The other two are very good though. Oh, it's like that? Okay. Dude, look at these bags, bro. After this run, it's a break. Need to go to the auction house. Can also get a third glyph now. Any other glyphs that are useful? I guess rapid rolling is nice. But I want to do the psycho pull again. But I have no stacks. Fuck it. TV's really nice, man. I still gotta mess with the settings a little bit, though. Purify my brew. Again, this pull is not worth it. I think, like, you have too much haste reduction. Like, I can't chi burst. I have 5-second cast time on my spin. Like, all these debuffs are so powerful. It's not, like, satisfying to do this pull with all those debuffs. We just forfeit the loot this run. I wonder if my thing procced. It did 3k healing, guys. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. You dampen the damage from the most harmful attacks done to you. The next 3 attacks will inform you of the illusion. Dampen can be... This can be cast while stunned. I don't know. That's pretty good. Maybe that's better. Yeah. So, the way I understand that is like the damage you take, you just don't take it. Like from 3 attacks. Or am I understanding that wrong? What the hell does dampen mean? Oh, reduced by half. Okay, so you take 50% less damage from 3 attacks. Yeah, but what attacks will I take? What attacks would I take while doing what I'm doing that are more than 20% of my max HP? Yeah, none. So this is not good actually for now. It's a raid cooldown, yeah. This though, I think this is the best one. Diffuse magic. 90% damage reduction on spells. And you reflect them back. Why did I pull this? If I get stunned here, I die. And I get stunned, I'm lucky. Why do I not get stunned? Is it just like dodging and shit? Like that many mobs there should stun me at least twice. Maybe it's like the level gap. Just missed their stun. I think that pull is just like too risky. Unless I have wall or yeah. It wasn't ready in the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna do a spicy pull now. Content pull. If we die, we're dead, and also my buff is about to expire. The problem with this pull is you get rooted. So it's really hard. But there's no haste debuff. Fuck, I'm already dead. No, no, no. I don't want to press my thing now. Now I press it. Stun everything. G burst. The problem with this pull is so many mobs we're actually hitting AoE cap. But it worked. I think the XP buff was still up. Yeah, I greeted her because I didn't want to get out of the route. I want to save it for when they're stacked. Honestly, I should probably have Tiger Sludge just for this dungeon. Okay, that's Zemmed. Clean the bags. And I think I'm gonna get the next XP buff, the data one. Push to 78, and then go to Wrath of the Lich King. But I wanna clean my bags first. Oh, actually I can't. I have to do it now. Because I can't come back here. Yeah.
You got the good stuff, man.
3 bars with 1 pool. Yeah, it's like mage AoE farming on steroids. It's like, it's insane. Like, it's like a DK and the mage like at the same time. Doesn't it? It kind of is, right?
Time is money, friend.
Yeah. You have the healing of a DK, sort of, and you have the slowing and kiting of a mage. Sort of. You just stack everything up and kill it. And like, this is the best version of leg sweep ever. So in retail WoW, leg sweep is way worse. It's a 3-second stun. This is a 5-second version. Like, to say this is just like retail is not fair, because retail is harder than this. Like, I don't think you can't come to Botanica and retail at the level of the mobs and do what I'm doing. I fucking doubt it. I don't think Monk is that strong at that level compared to the mobs you're fighting. I'm serious. Like, this might be the peak of how broken your class is compared to the mobs you're fighting for older expansion content. You get what I'm saying? Like, with older content, right? Like, as soon as you reach the current level content, then it's like no longer like that, right? But because you're doing older content, you know, monks did not exist in TBC. You just completely disrespect it, right? And beat it fast. Yeah, the stat push changed everything. Yeah, I know. I remember, I think it was Dragonfly pre-patch. I was trying the Seals farm on my rogue. And it was possible, but it was way worse than Rat. It was easier to farm the Seals than Rat on most classes than it was to farm them on a rogue in pre-patch of Dragonfly. And you have really good AoE as a rogue. You had like this black powder spell I was using. Yeah, if you see some classes, what they did in Rat, like a Prot Paladin, bro, in the Seals farm, you could just pull 100 mobs theoretically and not die. You just kept healing and healing and healing. There's like all these gimmicks that I feel like maybe got fixed at some point in retail WoW, but still exist in this version of Classic until they get completely removed, right?
Glory to the Sindora.
Because it is a gimmick, you know, that you can do that. You're not supposed to be able to pull 100 mobs and live. And you could do it in Rat. Can I get 10 minutes of silence for my 1-year sub?
Can I get 10 minutes of silence for my year sub?
No. You're not gonna get 10 minutes of silence, bro. What are you talking about? Nah, I don't think WoW was ruined. Like, dude, I'm not a retail hater. I'm not. The things that I don't like about retail are just FOMO. Like, the classes, in my opinion, they're fun. Like, the only class I've played in retail and hated is Rogue. I'm a Rogue hater, sorry. That's the only class. Right? But every other class I've played is like, oh, this is actually fun to play. Right? What I'm saying is, I don't think you can do what I'm doing in Botanica. Like, if you came to Botanica, what level is Botanica in the War Within? At whatever level it is, on a monk, with heirlooms, I don't think you could do that. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I think legit, like, this is such a strong version of monk compared to, like, the content that I'm doing. Again, I mean, this is a 5-second AoE stun, right? It's so broken. Like, if I do a 5-second AoE stun on a pack, and the mobs live for 15 seconds, a third of the fight, they don't do anything to me. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's so big. Like, little things like this, that work here, that don't work there, like, is what makes it, like, so OP. So if people come and be like, oh, you're just playing retail, and I'm like, no, this is more OP. Like,
May the mist
it's a more OP version, bro. Like, straight up, man. Straight up. Like, I was like this in Wars of Draenor. Again, I was bad at the game back then. I didn't know how to solo a dungeon like that, you know? Like, I wouldn't know how to do what I'm doing. Now I know how to do it. So I really wonder if it's always kind of been like this. It's just we kind of suck. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't have the knowledge to just go in Botanica and just fart on the dungeon like that, you know? Because this is just the mob version of monk. It's not any better or worse necessarily. Only like a blackout kick damage buff. That's it. Which doesn't matter for what we're doing, right?
Cha-ching!
Only matters on single target. Gonna sell everything fast and go back. Yeah, these are... I don't know why I'm trying to sell those things. No one's gonna buy this stuff, right? Like, I have never seen this, by the way. Like, what I've been doing today, and I've watched other people do it today as well. Like, I opened Twitch, there's a bunch of monks doing this. I have never seen this before. You know, I've never seen a monk pull a few lower level mobs than him and just completely destroy them like that. But it's probably been done. It's just I've just not seen it. I've not seen it, right? And then people are telling me like DKs can do what I'm doing, warriors can do what I'm doing, paladins, like it's like tanks are just so strong now. But I really think it's like a scenario of your class got stronger, but the content, like the dungeon, didn't get buffed, you know? So like you're just like doing something that is not supposed to be tuned around you. You know, it's a TBC dungeon, right? Like, can you do what I'm doing in a MOP dungeon? Can I go in a MOP dungeon and pull all the mobs? No, right? I don't think so. I think even Cata dungeons are gonna be like a humiliation. I'm gonna go there, pull like 3 packs and fucking die. I know, like, it's probably just because it's a TBC dungeon. I know Rat, you can do this as well, but maybe not as crazy. But you can. But I think Cat's already gonna be a little like that. We'll see. It depends what gear you have. Depends what gear you have. Keep in mind, when I came here at 68, I died 5 times. So, the higher level you are compared to the mobs, the dramatically easier it is. It's like there's some weird like tech, bro. Like every level you're higher than a mob, they just like do way less damage to you. The problem is, there's a downside to it. You get a worse vengeance. A way worse vengeance. To try to explain that... Hold on, I might actually die here because I'm talking too much. I'm gonna wall. Do I need to wall? Alright, so let me try to explain. So, my vengeance right now is 1,800. That's pretty good. But I was getting that vengeance putting 2 packs when I came here. So, like, I need to take way more damage and pull way more to get the same vengeance I was getting when I was the same level as these mobs. It feels like the higher level you are compared to the mobs, there's like a negative multiplier on what vengeance you get. So, like, vengeance is not only based on how much damage you should be taking, like unmitigated damage. It might be also based on like the level of the mobs. And I've seen this happen in more than one dungeon. Like Blood Furnace. I was getting a lower vengeance by taking more damage because I was a higher level. Which makes you really need to pull bigger when you're higher level than the mobs in order to get a portion of the vengeance you were getting before. Right? It's very weird, but I think it also makes sense. Like, doesn't it make sense that mobs that are lower level than you don't make you, like, do more damage because they're lower level? Like, it's gotta be something like that. But you're never gonna notice this at max level. Like, when you do, like, mob raids and shit, like, everything's gonna be the same level, right? Like, level 91, 92, whatever, right? You only notice this while leveling because you do a dungeon at 70, then you're still in it at 75. So you can see the difference, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, our highest vengeance has been 3,000, and that was 4 levels ago. I've pulled twice as big as that and not reached it. And again, it's not based on how much damage you take, it's how much damage you take unmitigated. Maybe if the mob misses you, it just doesn't give you any venge. Just like a theory. I don't know if that's true. I have a guide for solo monk. I can make a guide real fast right now. Basically, get this glyph. And don't start soloing dungeons until 26, because that's when you get guard, and that's when you get expel harm. And the lower level you are, the less crazy shit you can do. So there's like power spikes on your monk. For example, the biggest power spike by far is actually level 56. Why? At level 56, you start spawning these little orbs on the ground, which is why I'm not dying. Okay? So you can't do more than like 2 or 3 packs at a time before 56. I mean, you're crazy if you do that. You're crazy. Like, you're not gonna have exponential amount of healing, because the more mobs you hit with Spinning Crane Kick, the more orbs you spawn. You get it? Like, so the bigger I pull, the more I can heal, so to make up for the damage I'm taking extra. That doesn't work like that before 56. Before 56, you don't want to pull more than like 2 packs, I would say, honestly. But yeah, get this glyph ASAP, and then get this one at 50. And before 26 is very hard to solo dungeons. If you're gonna do it, have heirlooms and have life ward enchants or blood rain to be able to heal yourself, because you have 0 healing until 26. 0. You have no expel harm, you have no orbs, you have no guard. Yeah, you're basically a queen. Like a mob, you know. Like, you might as well just do random dungeon finder until 26 and then start soloing. But here's the truth though. Soloing dungeons is actually worse XP than normal leveling until, I want to say, until TBC. So if you're like asking me to solo dungeons because it's fast, don't start doing it until 60. Yeah. And at that point you have your orbs already, you know, you're going to be having a good time. It's slower before then. That's about it. And also at 34, your class gets a lot stronger because you get something called black, like tank monk techniques. I don't know what it is, like the name of it. Blackout technique. Brewmaster training, sorry. And this makes 3 of your spells a lot better. Like, this is a huge power spike. You don't get this till 34. Basically, you cannot gain this buff right here before that. And this buff makes you so much tankier. Like, when this buff falls off, I just notice it on, like, a lot of mobs. I lose 20% parry and 20% stagger. Buff is called Shuffle. You just can't have that until 34. That's why I'm like, dude, just wait till 60, honestly. Do 1 to 60 questing or a random dungeon finder. And then, like, start soloing dungeons like Blood Furnace until 68. Then come Botanica till 77 or 78. And then Halls of Light till 85. That's it. But if you want to solo all dungeons for fun, that's what I was doing yesterday. I was not trying to do it for efficiency. You can start at 15. It's just a lot harder. You need heirlooms and you need the enchants. Hopefully that was useful information. That's a big pull. How many orbs are down because there's so many mobs I'm hitting. That's how that works. Like, every spin is hitting each mob like 4 times every 2 seconds. So on that pull, there were 599 hits of my spin. And each one of those hits can proc a orb. And still, most of my healing was guard anyway. Right? Didn't even need the orbs that much. How are you not taking damage? Because I'm way higher level than the mobs, bro. That's it. Like, if I did that pull 4 levels ago, I'm dead. It's like... It really is based on the level difference.
Who disturbs this sanctuary?
Yeah, like when I go Halls of Lightning, the most gonna be higher level than me. I'm gonna be dying all the time until I am higher level than them, and I can pull more and take less damage than I was when I was lower, you know, per mob, right? It's like, it's just it's very weird. Like, I feel like in Mists of Pandaria, the level of the mob matters more for you than it was in previous expansions. Like, it's almost like vanilla WoW, where you're fighting a 2-level higher mob and dying 1v1. It's like that kind of math. Like, there's like some formula of mobs doing way more damage to you or way less damage to you based on the level difference. Like, you notice if you pull like a red mob, like, it will just destroy you, right? But like, these mobs are level 70, I'm now 76. I came here at 68, it's a different game. Look, I'm putting all the packs at the same time. I used to do this in 4 pulls or 5 pulls. And I was dying anyway. Look. I haven't used my stun yet. Every level I gain, I get so much stronger compared to these mobs. So it's like it's crazy. Like literally at 75 that pool I dropped to 50%. Now I say 100. Like it's just math, bro. It's math. Not like think about it too much. You gotta get humbled if you fight mobs that are yellow. If you fight green mobs, it just gets easier and easier. It makes sense though. Like you should be getting stronger when you level up, right guys? Especially if you fight the same creatures. If you're fighting higher level creatures every time you level up, then you don't necessarily feel stronger. But if you fight the same creatures and you get stronger, or you level up, you're gonna notice it, right? Let's actually try a new pool. And it's not a problem. And the vengeance is only 700. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, that is literally like level 60 vengeance. It's so weird how that works, bro. It's so weird. Our vengeance are only gonna get smaller until we go to a new dungeon. So many orbs. Each level will take about 50 minutes right now, and that's with the 50% XP buff and doing these ridiculous pulls. That's because the mobs are giving less XP every run. So we are gaining almost half the XP per mob when I was here at 68. And I have a 50% buff that I didn't have. But I'm also killing the mobs 5 times faster. So it's still more XP per hour. So I'd say I'm like leveling about the same speed because I need also a bit more XP per level. How do I not take damage? I have guard up. Like, I have guard. One guard right now is 12k absorb. I also have a lot of parry. So every time I use my blackout kick, I get a 6-second buff. It gives me 20% parry and 20% stagger. That means that 20% of the damage I actually take will be put as a dot. But, I mean, the short answer is, like, I'm just higher level than the mobs. Really. Like, that's a dumb answer, because like, that's kind of what's going on, to be honest. Like, we're just higher level. When we go Halls of Lightning, there's going to be more KWs in the chat, because we'll start dying. Yeah. I'm going to go either after this run or after the next run. Taking damage now, am I? See that? Jesus. You know why? I didn't have my buff up. I fucked up. I don't have blackout kick up there, and you just see my health getting completely destroyed. Also, all these mobs have like a giga buff right now. pulled more, took less damage. Ow, buff is up. I feel like playing Brewmaster Monk without weak cores is gonna be hard, because how am I supposed to track this buff without having an add-on that puts it in the center of my screen? I have to look up here to see the small buff that if it falls off, I basically take double damage. It's insane how important that is. Let's do the fun pull again. I don't have Nimble Brew though, so there's a small chance I die. With a weak aura on. Lol. Outrange the root. And most of them are dead. Ethical gamer not using add-ons. Nah, I was talking with my chat yesterday about this, like, I'm trying to do this, like, thing where I don't use a single weak or a MOP, but this feels like the hardest version of WoW to do that in, like, unironically. The base UI is still primitive and offers no information, and now you have more buffs than before to track. So, yeah, that's kind of the issue. And I'm really feeling good on Brewmaster because I actually have 2 buffs that are really important. But I do have a fix. I do have a fix. This is not ethical. This is not ethical. Look.
Children, come to me.
Yeah, but it's not a weak aura, guys. It's not a weak aura. I'm just saying, it's not a weak aura. It's fair. It's fair. It's not a weak aura. The thing about this is you can only have 5. It's like a weak aura cap. With no customization. What ID did I use? These are the IDs. You can just turn on show the spell ID and buff icon tooltips and then see it. Yeah. It's so scuffed. At least I have a small way of tracking it. I mean, it's good enough, you know. Add-on Andy can't play 20-year-olds games. Why are you called only here for music, but we don't play any music on the stream? Mr. I'm spamming in caps lock in 2025. I forgot to reset dungeon, bro. Paid chatter. Hey. So many level 85 players here. Like, surely there's a better dungeon you guys can be farming for gold than Botanica. Nice. You thought that guy was a bot? A bot has Hand of Ragnaros transmog. Really, chat. Okay. Alright. Pull the whole dungeon. Okay. It's been a while since I died, so I'll give you guys something to laugh at. fight my stagger. I'm never doing that pull again. I'm sorry. That is just... That is just too volatile, bro. Like... It was satisfying. Yeah, I thought it was dead, man. Because I couldn't do the chi burst, you know? I couldn't just chi burst. Let's see. Healing that pull was... 126,000 from the orbs. Yeah. Hit by the orbs. Yo, healing the elixir, 6k healing, guys. What a dog shit talent. Maybe it's good in raiding, though. I don't know. But this is, like, very underwhelming. Yeah, I'm doing red dungeons at 7. Do I go 77, bro? I don't know. Like, Halls of Lightning at 77 is gonna be too hard, I think. I think I should go 78, like, trust. Like, 78, I can buy more Cata greens. If I go 77, I'm gonna go without any Cata items. Like, just go 78. It's gonna be a big power spike. Like, one more run after this, I should be 78 anyway. It sucks I'm gonna waste a bit of this buff, though. By leaving. But yeah, doing this past 78 is gonna feel weird, right? I'll get this easier, but it wouldn't be better XP. I don't think so. It's the same level mobs. They give a bit more XP each, but there's also way less mobs to pull. They have more health. Now the play is stay here till 78, which is one more level, and buy Cataclysm green items or blue items, and buy some Cata flasks for 300 agility each when we have 700 agility. And it's gonna be a good time. On my belt again. Should I try another psycho pull? Nah, I don't want a psycho here. With the root mobs. Or? Fuck it, dude. We're going with the boss as well.
What aggravation is this? You will die. I will incinerate you.
Done everything. Chi burst. Silence everything. Ace gloves. Welcome to MOP. And the boss is almost dead, bro. Alright, this is exactly how you do challenge modes. So in challenge modes, you want to pull trash with the boss, and then your monk tank will do like 600k DPS, and also be top damage on boss.
You won't get
Like, the boss didn't really waste that much time for me, like, because I did so much damage to him from all the parries and all the vengeance I had. That's why you want to pull trash with bosses in dungeons, right? If you want to, like, go fast. So, like, the challenge mode gold, Jinji had like a 2-minute run back in MOP. Like, OG MOP. And imagine how much better people are now. Like, people are gonna be coming up with some insane, like, fucking tech, bro. And I hope you guys have engineering. If you don't, just level engineering now. If you're gonna take challenge more seriously. That shit is insane. Don't get caught without NG, bro. Because you also have gliders. You can glide. Jump up, glide down, get some speed. Like, all those seconds will matter if you're gonna try to get, like, the round fastest run, and there's titles for it. I'm not planning on doing any of that, but for the people that do give a shit, it'd be really nice to have NG. I might do challenge modes with LMGD, but I feel like he's just gonna make me get mad. Maybe challenge mode's on NA with Grayson as well. No, you can't solo challenge mode. So the thing about challenge modes is your gear is scaled up to a level, and then the challenge modes have more damage. They're easy though if you know what you're doing, but like, yeah, you can't solo them. No way. I don't think that's possible. Because you can't get so strong gear. Like, you can't just scale. Like, right now I'm getting stronger when I'm doing this dungeon, so it gets easier. That's not how challenge modes work. You know? But they're not as hard as people think they are. Like, getting gold is pretty easy. What some people do is they 4-man challenge modes to boost players, but that's what, like, good comps. Like, you have like a Ellie Shaman, you have like a Hunter, this Priest, Monk. But now with the class tuning, maybe those classes are not the best anymore for CMs. For like boosting CMs. Probably a bunch of classes are good for it now. Which is nice. Challenge modes are too fast paced for LMGD. He tried a Mythic Plus once and ended up in the hospital. What do you mean, bro? LMGD had like 3k rated IO score in the first season. You know, he was owning. Although I did some Mythic Plus with him on my tank, and the amount of interrupts LMGD did in an entire Mythic Plus dungeon on a Red Paladin, the easiest class to play, was 3. Yeah, 3 interrupts, an entire M plus 30-minute run. He's one of those players. And his excuse was like, I was too focused on my rotation. Red Paladin. Okay though. Yeah, interrupts don't do damage, true. I have never played Red Paladin retail. I want to try it one day. I think I'll convert Gunina from Prot Pala to Red Pala because I played Prot in season 1 of TW. You have some ability called Wake of Ashes. Nah, I'm not Zaryu. I'm his evil twin brother, actually. That never goes to the gym. That's me. What's the spell on 5? It's leg sweep. 5-second AoE stun. I like to combo it with Chi burst. I can't wait to go to Halls of Lightning and actually start taking damage again. It's too easy now. Being 7 levels higher than the mobs. I'm gonna go after this run. Like, how about you guys, but whenever I play a tank, I like to take damage. You know, I enjoy when I receive a lot of damage and then I don't die. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a survivor thing. Like the thrill of it. So if at some point I'm playing tank and my health's never going down, it's kind of like not as fun, you know? Yeah. That's always why I've enjoyed Death Knight, because Death Knight's health is like a yo-yo. The Death Knight in The War Within Season 1 was crazy. Like, your health is just... It was too much. It can't be like stressing out. I don't have any chi. Where's my chi? I don't know if I'm gonna hit 78 from this run. The XP you get is so much lower now. You want to go TPC dungeons at 60, I would say, but you can go 58. I did 58 ramparts, died a lot of times, but it was possible. Blood Furnace is where it's at, though. Blood Furnace is easier, I would say, and gives you dramatically more experience. There's like mobs in Blood Furnace that have like half the HP. They have 8k health, and they give you 4k XP, which is more than what that mob just gave me when you're like the same level, right? And then the boss in Blood Furnace, the second one, gives you like 50 to 70k XP, depending on your level. Yeah, I'd say you want to start Blood Furnace at 60, and then Rampart is like 58. Maybe you could do Blood Furnace at 59, I don't know, if you're like really good. But don't go before 59 in Blood Furnace. The mobs are just too high. And I stayed there until 68, and then I came here. And I'm gonna leave here at 78 and go Halls of Lightning and Wrath of the Lich King. That is the plan. AoE looting 3 greens, bro. Love it. I'm starting to regret leveling a monk on Horde side. Like, I should have made a monk on Alliance where I need more gold, because this looks like a fun class to make gold on. But I was planning on leveling a DK next, so hopefully that Knight is also really good. For like, you know, soloing dungeons and shit. They should be, right? That's what they're known for. But I'm like getting really used to monk, man. It's gonna be hard playing another class. Oh my god. This is just like so good. I need ideas for what race to play a DK on the Alliance side. Like, what choices do I really have? Can't be a Pandaren DK. I don't want to be a Worgen DK. I already got a gnome. So, guys, I'm trying to, like, not have the same race twice. So, like, I got gnome already, and I got dwarf. And I have a Draenei. I don't have a Worgen, I don't have a human. That's it, I guess, for DK. Those are the only 2 races, right? That I could, like, use. Worgen or human. So I guess it's human. But human doesn't have a good racial, right? Oh yeah, Night Elf. Yo! Dude, you can't be a Night Elf DK? Really? I think that's cool. I don't have a single Night Elf right now. Yeah, like you get Dodge as Night Elf, right? Do you have any other racial as a Night Elf for like increasing your DPS? I don't know. I don't mind if it's not the best race. It's just I want to have some bones. You know, like a little something. You have faster move speed when you're dead. That's really useful for us. Okay, we didn't level up, so let's do one more run. Not a full run, just until I ding. Nightel Blood DK is good for tanking, yeah. It's a bad choice if you want a DPS as a DK, but a good choice if you want to tank. And I'm planning on tanking, so yeah. I think Night Elf DK it is. I don't know if it's female or male though. That's gonna be tough. Stun into a big chi burst. I don't know if Wrath dungeons have the mobs become immune to slows after 30 seconds technology. Because they're like, they all had it, and I couldn't put them on fire. A little frustrating. It's so weird being like almost level 80 and you're still in TBC, bro. It's time to go to Rat. Just 2 more bars of experience.
Step forward.
Oh, I got the boss. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that.
You are no longer dealing with some underling.
I think she just resets after a while. Maybe not. Might as well kill her now. She will give like over 10k XP. OP, yeah. All of this is gonna change though in the next dungeon. Like I can't do what I'm doing in Halls of Lightning until I don't know, maybe level 81. Like I need to be a higher level in the mobs. And even then, like I won't be as higher.
Not yet begun to.
Like here I was 6 levels higher, 7 levels higher than most of these mobs. 6, 5, you know, depending on what I was hitting, right? Right, there it is. Let's go to Halls of Lightning. Goodbye, Botanica. You could stay here longer though, but it's not as fast. Like, you could stay longer. Alright. I'll set my Heartstone now here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Cata Greens. That's why I want to stay till 78, right? Because there's way more 78 greens than 77. You know. And if I don't find a 78, I'll buy a 79 green. 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 I wonder if my heirlooms are gonna be good. Because when do your heirlooms become Cataclysm items? You can find like a Kata weapon you could equip like at level 78, 79. It would be better, right? 81? Okay. Yeah, I'll look for a weapon then. If it's like cheap. Because I could use that for the first couple levels, which will be the hardest levels there. Like, we're probably gonna get like a few deaths. Botanica was 5 or 6 deaths, I think. Nothing. Sell that.
For the whole.
Cha-ching!
Sell all of that. No one buys these. But maybe someone will. I don't know why he would buy those. Let's get a few important things. So, Flask of Draconic Mind? No. Where is it? Flask of the Winds. This is insane. You need to use these. I'm gonna get 10. And then Healing Potion, the Cataclysm one. And are free action potions a thing? 10 gold, fuck that. Alright. So we got consumes. Which dungeon at 37? You could try Uldamon, but it's gonna be a bit hard. Or RFK is easier. RFK would be easier than Ulda. You could keep doing Scarlet Monastery as well, but it's like a bit too low. Like, Ulda's like ideal, but you're gonna probably die a few times. Because like the mobs are 37, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna do usable only weapons. Level 77 plus. Bro! There's a level 78 staff called Berto. So, I saw you guys write that in chat, but I thought you were making a joke about Barelito. That's, you know, the monkey in the clip. I didn't realize there's a weapon called Berto staff. It's like, why you guys talk about who the fuck is Berto, bro? So, yeah, that's gonna be our weapon. Oh, the stats can be different. I just went crit haste. I don't know. But that's insane. Wow. Alright, necklace. We get this. Also, only 30 gold. My god. This one is a healer ring. You gotta look at the eye level. So, you want 300 or almost 300? Okay, I'll buy it. That's 124 gold. Yeah, the blues tend to be cheaper than the greens, and they're also better. Mercenary. That's strength. I mean, I might just go... Like, don't at me, bro. But I'm buying this. Like, it has 177 stamina, and it has haste. It's actually good. Okay? Like, it's high eye level. I know it has intellect. Trinkets, there's none. Leather hands. Ooh. 475 gold. I mean... Nah, I'm a pass. I'm a P, bro. 200 gold. That's not that bad. I'll pay. But it's level 79 though. And 90 is the level cap. Feet. Put it like this again. Damn, they're so expensive. Because there's a lot of people leveling monk, right? Alright, pass, pass, pass. Dude. Anything that's leather is just super pricey. Fuck. I think it's fine. We bought a lot, right? Like, I'd rather check again at level 80. Because then they're always cheaper, the higher level ones. Yeah. So, one good ring. Look at the HP. 19,000. 22,000. Now the thing is, these weapons will be better than the staff, right? At some point. But not yet. And then one item. So I almost doubled my health. I don't quite double it, but I got like 50-60% more health. Oh, I didn't check legs. I really should buy legs, actually. Because they're gonna give a lot of stats, right?
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
I'm paying 500 gold for legs. But it has hit, though. Fuck it.
Come back anytime.
It's like the worst stat, because then you get too much hit and it doesn't do anything. But the stamina, though. You have 14% hit now. Yeah, I know I got scammed. I know. Thank you for the 500 gold. Dude, did you sell that to me for that stupid price? Hey, sell your cat a leather greens, guys. Go ahead.
Dabu.
Alright, 30k health. That means 30,000 touch of that. Can I level my professions already? To level... to the Cataclysm level.
Greetings. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I can. But do I get anything for this? I think so, right? Yeah, let's do the professions. You can get better enchants and shit.
State your business.
You can probably get upgrades from the trash. I've made gold soloing dungeons. It's actually not bad. It is noticeable, actually. It's surprisingly noticeable. Like, soloing stuff is gonna be a lot better for gold making. You're so much stronger now. AoE loot is insane, and you can do 10 dungeons per hour. That is the biggest change. I don't know if that was already in the game from Kata, but being able to do 10 dungeons an hour is potentially doubling your gold, right? So let me just look at the guide real fast, guys. Just want to finish my profs. Don't get mad. 353 hypnotic dust
Got the
needed.
best deals anywheres.
Okay. But no, not okay. I am a blood elf, so I get plus 10 enchanting skill. That's probably gonna be 200 that I actually need. Could be wrong, but it makes a big difference normally. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, these are the same price that they were. That didn't increase. Alley sheet. There it is. Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to level these professions, by the way. Enchanting is so fast, bro. Like, you start getting +4 skill for one craft. It's slow from 1 to 300 though. But then it speeds up a lot in the end. Same with engineering. I think I've just spent like 4,000 gold just for the cata portion of both these professions. Thanks. I always tell people this, bro. If you don't have any gold and you don't want to farm gold... No, guys, don't give me gold. Please, please, please. No, no, no. Scary lady. I literally have 777,000 gold on the server. I appreciate the 15k, but I really don't need the handouts here. I would accept gold on Pharma. On Pharma, I have 30,000 gold. I'm fucking broke. But not on this server. I don't want to take your guys' gold. I have enough gold for myself. Thank you, though. I was from Wrath of the Lich King. You want to know how I made that gold? Back in 2022, Wrath Classic, I leveled 22 characters to level 80. And I hosted my own GDK piece. Because I was trying to get Shadowmourne. And I just farmed too much gold. I calculated. Because I did not anticipate Blizzard's change, where they made Shadowmourne 5 times easier to get. I didn't know they were gonna do that. So, I over-farmed, I guess. I didn't even done a single GDP in Kata. All that gold is from Rats from 2 years ago. Yeah. And I still have the items you get from, like, doing... What's it called? When you get Shadowmourne, you get a bunch of cool shit, and you can sell it. I still have those. Not all of them. I sold a couple of tabards for like 40k each. So it's like my actual wealth is closer to 1 million. That's why I don't give me gold. If I'm on the other server though, I do accept. That's why I want to level a DK on the other server. Like I need a gold farmer over there, man. So hopefully DKs are really strong. Yeah, the tabard, the music box, the mount, and the toy, exactly. Here you go, man. I'll warn you with that guide, though. The rad version is like gonna make you spend too much gold. Like on the cobalt bars. I think you can buy less cobalt bars than it tells you. That's about it. Warlock best class for farming. There's no way a class that's not a tank is better for farming gold. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you mean for outdoor farming? Yeah, outdoor farming, Boomy is the best, I think. Like Boomy with Starfall, right? I think that's the king. That's what I remember back then. And then Brewmaster is really good because of the statue. Nah, it can't be Hunter. I mained the Hunter in MOP. It's not Hunter. It's not Hunter. Hunter's really good for soloing raids though. Yeah, it's very good at that. But for outdoor farming, you're not gonna beat like a Boomkin. A Boomkin just has the Starfall shit. But Hunter's not bad. Yeah. I used to farm the Sky Shards for the mount. And then sell the mount. That's okay. Yeah. I like to give Hunter like an A tier, you know, overall. Like, probably one of the best DPS for farming gold. And then put Boomy a bit higher. But then I think tanks, like, just have more capability overall. It's just easier to get shit done with. Like, a Monk is probably the best. Because, like, Monk has high mobility and has statue. Like, a DK, maybe it's a bit better for soloing old raids, but... they're not gonna have the same gold farming potential in the open world. Yeah. +5 skill, man. Juicy. Oh yeah, we also get this trinket. I don't know if mastery is really good for me though. I think it is. Oh, that's it. That's engineering.
Keep it real. Well, spit it out.
Wait, what happened to
See you
my
around, friend.
enchants? Do they just become better now? 1 second. Cardboard assassin invisibility field. It's still 240. Oh! Yo, check this out, bro. That's not the glider, but it's before we get glider. Before we get glider, we have that. That's glider at home. Yeah, it's whole time. I just want to finish my profs. Just enchanting and that's it. Piss off, mate. Okay, so first thing we do is... You see how fast Angie was, by the way? That was like 5 minutes max. So easy. It's expensive though. Enchant boots Earthen Vitality. So I bought, guys, like only 200 dust instead of what the guide said, which is 380. Because I think plus 10 Blood Elf is like so... it's gonna save me some need, right? But I might have underestimated it though. We'll see. Great value glider, yes. Like the guy tells you to do this till 440, but as a Blood Elf you can do it till 450. So if the next one is like use 4 dust, I can keep doing 2 dust ones. Soon I need to remember to equip these trinkets again, because they're gonna be better than the noise, the sonic booster. This one is only 81 stamina, this is already 59 haste. Like if I'm not dying, I'd rather have more haste, you know. Leatrix Plus is how you get colored borders. Leatrix. Need to feed my cats before I do holes. They're starting to get mad.
Blood and thunder
Close to 4 p.m.
for the Horde.
Bell piercing. Why don't I have that enchant?
Yo.
Yo.
Strength and honor.
Don't have it. Stop whispering. Yeah, surely a Blood Decay can. If you wanna know, I'll level a Blood Decay like next week. I'll do the exact same thing probably. Like I doubt a DK can't do what I'm doing. I'd be very shocked. I'm gonna do this one, but the guy tells do greater spell piercing. Huh. Don't have it. You buy it from the vendor. Really? It has the same cost as dust though, so I'm just gonna keep doing this one. Maybe some of these enchants are actually worth something on auction house, because they are Kata enchants. Enchant gloves haste. Okay. Oops. Need to get to 465. And then cloak intellect. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I'm only getting 1 skill for each of these. It's a scam, bro. $475, that one. Can you get enchants on your rings in Kata, just like in TBC and Rat? Because right now I have Rat enchants on rings, like plus 12 stamina. So maybe at 500 I can get like a really good one. That's why I'm doing this. Oh, there they are. I don't have the mats though. Heavenly Shard. 24 stamina. Okay. I mean, it's twice what I have, but that doesn't seem like a lot. Is it like scaling with you or some shit? Oop. 475 to 480. Gloves, exceptional strength. Exceptional gold buying, bro. These are like so expensive. I hope people buy these enchants. I've been vendoring the enchants I make because most of them are bad, but these are gotta be worth something. Major agility. Yeah, this is like the rat version of the enchant. It should be 40 agi. Okay, I see. I see. So like the ring enchant would be 40. I'm gonna run out. Now I gotta do gloves greater expertise. Okay, I need more dust. I did not outsmart the guide. Not quite. Hey, stop scratching the chair, yeah? I'll give you food. Let me finish enchanting. So 5 minutes. Thought it would be a bit faster.
You buy it.
By 120 more of these? I don't know. Be safe. Damn, these enchants are not worth shit. What the hell? 2 gold? Ooh, okay. Big money, big money. Huge comebacks. No one wants these, probably. It's very weird seeing like enchants scale with you. Like, I'm not used to it. Even health potions, by the way, like flasks and shit, like this one's supposed to restore 30,000 health, but says only 4k. And some of the scaling is bugged, so like a major healing potion was restoring less health than a superior until level 50 or something. Engineer Synapse Springs. Do I have this? I don't have it yet. Why don't I have this?
I seen you around here before.
What? Where is it? You discover it by crafting more. Oh, really? Ah, so you need to make... I don't know, like... maybe this guy a bit. Yeah. I will sort that out as well. Because that's a lot better than my enchant. Mine just gives me haste.
What can I help you with? Strength.
Okay, so... back to making this. No, I was not supposed to make that. Fuck. I think I messed up everything. Wait. I might improvise. We can salvage this. Because I need 5 greater celestial essence. That's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Now I literally just make this. Or... yeah. See, the guy that got outsmarted. Hey, can you stop being a dick? No way, bro. I'm gonna be 1 skill off. No, I'm not. I make 2 of these. And then 3 of these. Voila. Yeah, the plus 10 didn't really help that much. That's it.
Victory!
So are these like the best enchants you can have on your rings? Because then I'll just get them right now. I'll buy some heavenly shards. Heavenly shards.
You break it, you buy it.
Ten of them. Or 5 of them. And I will sell what I didn't use. Very expensive enchanting. I mean, 34 gold per one of those. That's wild. And these are not worth shit. So what I'm gonna do is simply make some of the engineer stuff. So has skill up. I think this one's pretty cheap. The obsidian bar, get 20 or 12. That's 3 casts. 15 of these, which is 1,000 gold. And then I have enough of those. God. Professions are really gold draining. Like, again, I have a lot of gold on the server, but on my other servers, I'm gonna have a problem. We need to like buy pets here and then try to sell them on Farmo. Yeah, if you want to make gold, you gotta do like actual gold making professions, you know. What? I got baited.
Yeah, what you want? Be careful out there.
Well, I got the recipe, so it's fine. The whole point of that was for Synapse Springs. There we go. Get some more tinkers. Alright. I was worth disenchanting this, but I guess not, because I got one of those, and that's cheaper.
GTL, friend. Gambling,
I know a buyer when I see
tinkering,
one.
Laundry.
That's when you disenchant and you lose gold.
The pleasure was
Gonna go put the rest of the stuff on the auction house. Yeah, I spent a lot. I had 18k gold this morning. I spent that on flying mount and all that I just did in the last like 20 minutes.
Cha-ching!
I'm gonna get some gold back. I have a lot of things on the auction house. Yeah, look at that, bro. This is just from farming Botanica for XP. That's gotta be at least 1,000 gold. Like, maybe even 2,000. And I think Halls of Lightning, which is what I'm gonna do now, is gonna be better gold per hour. Because you're gonna get Northrend materials. Northrend cloth. Frostweave is 2 gold each almost.
I got a deal for you.
Netherweave is only what, like, I think it's 50 silver. Yeah. Okay, that's expensive. Yo guys, before I leave, is there a glyph that I want? Oh, this one looks good. Nimble Brew. You get 10% heal for when you use it. Maybe Touch of Death no longer has a cheat cost, but cooldown is increased. I think I just gotta pick one and go. I'm doing Touch of that one.
This stuff sells itself.
If I don't like it, I swap to the Nimble Brew. And the roll glyphs are not in the game yet.
That's it. I got mouths to...
Yeah, I should just buy all the glyphs and then I can swap around. So how do we go to Halls of Lightning fast? What is the fastest way? Wormhole. Damn, you guys are smart. I didn't think about that. Wormhole generator. Hold on, my Hearthstone is still in TBC. Fix that. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to sort out everything, and now I can just farm.
What are you looking for?
Go. Yeah, but the Zeppelin doesn't go to Northrend. Oh, no, it goes to Northrend, but doesn't go to Storm Peaks. Like, this is perfect. Like, you can pick Storm Peaks from the teleporter. Again, engineering is just farming W's. Like, I'm already here. Look. I kind of want to do some pet battles, though. But let's not do that. I'm going to go feed my cats, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Alright. Chat, we have one deal, okay? Don't spam KW too much when I die in the next 5 minutes. Because I will. Oh no, they stunned. $8K XP each. What? Bro, they're giving like double the XP. I don't even have the buff. That's wild. Fucking dying. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That was too close. Hello, are you a bot? I see you're spamming Halls of Lightning. Bro, what are you talking about? I just came here. Damage is so high because of the Cataclysm items. Ain't no way I would do that full without Cataclysm. Yeah, I'm eating some Cadbury chocolate with the Lotus. No! Fuck Peo! You gotta get me killed, man. I pulled the boss. What do I do? It's really nice chocolate though. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, like, Lotus biscuit. You know, when you go to like a coffee place, they normally have it.
The fury of iron is near!
I gotta lock in. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think the ads like got a cast off that I should have kicked next time. Fine, this is the learning run. Okay, now I kind of wish I didn't have that touch of Daglyph because it would be ready, but fine.
How can it be?
25k XP is not bad.
Not stronger.
You should only train rare pets. Yeah. I mean, there's an item you can get that like converts a pet from whatever it is to a rare. So if there's like a pet you really like and you would like use that item on, then level it up. But it's like kind of scuffed, I think. But yeah, of course, like you're not gonna find a rare unborn Valkyrie most likely, so. By the way, Peo, are you still here? It's like, I want to ask you a question, bro. So, don't take this the wrong way, right? But like, I tuned into your stream yesterday and I saw you like in the MOP. And you had Gladiator mount. But when did you get Gladiator, bro? I had no idea you got Glad. I was like kind of surprised. I know you did like serious arenas. I remember we did some arena on TVC, but it was like kind of like for fun, right? Who did you play with? You got carried by Snuts. No way, bro. You played with Snuts. Okay. I mean, still, like, that's still good. I'm jealous, man. I wish I had that mount. The TBC Glad mounts are so cool. They're so fucking sick. I had no idea. I never seen you on that mount. Boosted? I mean, I played with an LMGD, guys. We didn't even get Challenger. Yeah, it was rough, bro. Like, LMGD thought he was good at PvP because he was playing double healer with Kasao and Hydra in TBC. We ended up pushing back our Dubai vacation with him so he could get rank 1, and he didn't even get it anyway. I was so scuffed. So what you're watching now is probably gonna be me dying, but XD, you know. I'm so fucking dead, bro. Okay. That didn't work. I think we can do that later when we're maybe not level 78. No. HP pot. My HP pot. Let me explain something to you. Okay. That's how important it is. There's something that knocked me though. That was the issue there. I was getting knocked all the time. How big was my vengeance, you guys think there? It had to be huge, right? H for health bot. H for honor buddy. Because I'm always doing PvP. Oh man. Yeah, one of these mobs just knocking. This is gonna be a good goal because you get the crystallized water. You know, it's gonna be nice. G-Burst! 12k G-Burst crit. Yo. The numbers are so insanely big now. Like, the Kata gear is nuts. Like, this weapon, Bento staff, 30 gold on the auction house, 5 times more DPS. What the fuck, Blizzard? My immersion.
From lifelessness. Death.
I feel like the bosses are dying also a bit faster than they were in Botanica. Like, keep in mind, guys, this is only gonna get easier. Every time I level up, I get so much stronger. And the mobs won't get stronger, you know? So this is like the hardest it's gonna be. Like, I'll be able to pull all that trash from this boss. Oh, I can just touch it up.
The master was right.
Yo, Proti boy, thanks for the prime, man. They're gonna be nice gold. We're not gonna get as much cloth, but the crystallized stuff is worth a bit of gold because of professions. Use that to level your profs. Do I want to pull big here, or is that like bad? I don't think I do want to pull big. Yo, Sketch, thanks for the sub, man. Dude, the damage is so... What the hell? Like, one Keck Smash and the mob's half HP. How am I soloing these? It's just tank stuff, man. Tanks are strong. And I also bought, like, Cataclysm gear. Look, I have, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Kata items. 7 with the staff. I don't know if I counted that. Should have enchanted this, but... Oh. It's gonna be bad. Wolf K Keck Smash. Yeah, it sucks that they got a fear though. I don't know who's the best healer in MOP. Originally it was this priest, but they have made a lot of changes to this priest. Like a lot of nerfs, a lot of buffs to Holy Priest, Mistweaver Monk, like nerfs to Resto Shaman. I'm not sure. Holy Pala got buffed a lot. Resto Druid. That was a fast level.
You wish to confront the master. You must first weather the storm.
Oh wow, this guy hurts. I don't think I know what that is. AG. I don't think so. Yeah, our single target damage compared to the boss HP is surprisingly higher. Like, I know I have Kata gear, but like, I don't have full Kata gear. I have like an intellect ring. No enchant. Maybe it's the weapon. Like the weapon is probably what's causing this mostly. Like look at that, one cack smash, everything's dead. That's nice though, because I've always struggled with my single target damage. And bosses just take forever, but not anymore. I don't mind if a boss takes more than a minute. It's just like a 3-minute boss fight's too long. Yeah, 11k blackout kick. I mean, it does help I have a lot more vengeance, right? Is that a knife grade? I don't think so, right? It's cloth. I lose the 5 agi bonus. It has more armor though. Ah. Give me leather. The hell? What's killing me? Yeah, I don't know. That trash was just doing a lot of damage up my shield wall. Maybe I should like pull one pack at a time for now. Like I miss the big pulls in Botanica, but I gotta respect the fact that the mobs are higher level than me. I'm no longer 5 levels or 6 levels higher than the mobs. But I'll be able to just pull a lot more once I'm higher than them. The fact these mobs are level 80 is crazy. No wonder this dungeon, you can do it to the Cata. Oh, I gotta move with one of the debuffs? Or you mean moving makes it bad? Like, Charge Flurry looks important to deal with. And now the bosses are enraged. They're not really that tanky, I mean. Okay, this questionable size pool. $5k vengeance. Holy moly. That is like more than doubling my attack power. But most of my DPS right now is coming from my weapon. So, I don't have to explain this to you guys, but there are scenarios that occur in the game, even in like vanilla, where your weapon's DPS is like greater than your attack power's DPS contribution. So in this scenario, my attack power adds 283 DPS, right? But then my weapon has 775. So most of the damage is coming from the DPS of my weapon. It's like getting Whirlwind Axe in vanilla at low level, right? Like most of your DPS is from that Whirlwind Axe value. But at some point you have so much attack power that your weapon DPS is like a smaller percentage of your total weapon DPS coming from your attack power contribution, right? So like right now, my vengeance could be high and it doesn't really matter. My weapon is just carrying me. But at some point, that's not going to be the case. It's only like this because I have like a, you know, a Cata weapon at like rat level range. That's why I never understood why people in like vanilla are like, oh my god, bro, Gressel is such a crazy weapon. I need to pay 200,000 gold for Gressel. By the time you get Gressel, your character has so much attack power that the amount of DPS you're gaining from Gressel, like weapon DPS, is like not as high as you think. It's like a smaller percentage of your total DPS. But when you get a Whirlwind Axe at level 30, you really feel it because you barely have any attack power. This is exactly how it works. Your parts is, yeah, I mean, it's still a big damage increase, it's just not as big as you think, bro. Like this weapon, me equipping it is the biggest damage upgrade my monk will ever receive in this game. Period. Nothing in MOP will be even remotely similar. It can be. Like that weapon is more than double my previous weapons. Like the only way I can get a bigger upgrade on this monk is if I do archaeology on my paladin and get the level 85 463 eye level bind on account archaeology weapons. That weapon has 3,500 DPS. That's a lot more than this. So if I got that weapon at level 85, it would be an even bigger upgrade. Yeah. And I'm planning on leveling my paladin as my second character in MOP, simply to get these artifact weapons for my alts and equip them at level 85. They're basically heroic dungeon items. You can have at 85. Yeah, I already leveled archaeology on it. I have a dwarf paladin. So my second character will be paladin instead of some other class that I'm more interested in, simply to get these items. It makes sense for me because I have so many characters, right? I'll get more value from them. There's not that many items you can get, by the way. There's like an offhand for casters, there's a gun for hunters, a polearm for druids or monks, or red paladins, let's be honest, you would use it, even though it has agility. It's 3,300 DPS or something. There's a shitty trinket that no one really cares about. And there's a sword. It's a good sword. One-hander. I think that's it. It's just weapons and a trinket. They're not like armor pieces. I wonder how long it takes to get them in MOP. Like MOP archaeology is a lot more enjoyable. You can actually convert fragments into other fragments. Yeah. Might die. Of course. In MOP there's weapons you can find on the ground like treasure that you can get them at 86 and use them till 90. I had no idea about that. That sounds good. Interesting. He fell down? Wait, he's bugged, guys. Look, because you killed him with Touch of Death, he just stayed standing up. What? That's kind of cool, actually. The amber ones. Yeah, I didn't know that. And that chest is actually better. Stat-wise. Alright, nice. So doing an entire Halls of Lightning run was 1.5 levels without the monk buff. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I had 2 deaths. Or 1 death. Not bad. So I'd say this is actually easier than everything else so far. Yeah, there's no XP boost right now. I don't know if it's worth disenchanting these for dream shards. I think I'm losing gold. I'll just disenchant the greens only. The blue's probably worth vendoring. So add-ons. I don't have that many add-ons. Spell activation overlay, Atlas loot, Baginator, details, Leatrix, minimap button. That's for this. The more add-ons you have, the better this add-on is. I have like so little add-ons, I barely need it, to be honest. O-Glow, which is when your things highlight unplayable without this. Sorry, I really like that add-on. Plater is just for the unit frames. Reforge Light for reforging, Rusted XP if you have the leveling add-on, and Syndicator is the same as Baginator. It's a 2-in-1, same exact add-on. I think I have 9 add-ons actually. It looks like I have more, but it's the same add-on multiple times. Like, for some reason, it shows that way. Is this the weapon? Oh, wow. It literally says requires level 90 though. You appreciate the gifted sub, Futa. But it says it requires level 90. And you gotta be exalted. Brewmaster spec or Windwalker. I mean, Windwalker is DPS for raiding and Brewmaster is tanking. For leveling, just play Brewmaster, I would say. But if you want a quest, I guess Windwalker is not bad. I'm psycho pulling. For a stun now, into the chi burst, for a fire. Wasn't that bad. Didn't feel that dangerous. Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn, 450 eye level, bind on account. Level 86 requirement. That's almost as good as the archaeology. That's really good. Look at this. Is this easy to get? Looks insane. I'm really enjoying this. It looks like it's in that zone called Red Waste. So you would get this on your first character and then give it to your second character. Can everyone get this, or is it like RNG if it's up, bro? Because like I could pick that up on my mage and give it to my red paladin, which I want to level as my second one. Again, I don't care that it doesn't have strength. It has almost 3000 DPS. It's worth it. Oh, it's a respawn timer. Okay. Alright, so it's not that easy. So you're probably not gonna get it, because everyone's gonna try to get it. So it's back to archaeology. I'll do this on the way back. Yeah, if you happen to see it, pick it up. That's good to know. I didn't know there's those weapons. I'm not sure if I'm gonna change my plan though because of that. Like I might still just do my paladin as my second character, just simply to get the heirlooms. And not heirlooms, like I mean they're kind of like heirlooms, you know. Was a one-handed sword from archaeology with fire enchant on it. Yeah, I want that sword. Not because I know what it looks like, just because it's a really good leveling item. I could use that on my warrior if I go prot for leveling, or like on a road. Whatever classes use one-handers, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try pulling all this. Nah, I can't. I don't have my cooldown ready. I'll just pull these 2 packs with the boss for now. get level 80 here. Which means you unlock Mastery. There it is. What does our Mastery do again? Increases your stagger amount by an additional 5%. So I basically take 5% less damage instantly. It just becomes like staggered over 10 seconds. So it makes like Purifying Brew more, you know, more of a thing now. I don't know if it's worth using this trinket. 252 mastery. That's a lot. 3.4% stagger. Yeah. I think that's worth it. Slash played. I'm over 1 day played, but I was leveling very slow up until today. I started my stream today at level 63. I was soloing all old dungeons and they're just not that good for XP. But they're like, just for fun, right? But now these are actually good for XP. So I totally play it in 1 day, 10 hours? I can do it now. 1 day, 10 hours, yeah. It's only until now that the leveling started speeding up a lot. Next time I'll try pulling all packs up here with that boss. Should be possible. Like with my cooldown. Also being level 80, you know. Here I'm not sure though. Like you get 4 mobs that have fear and stun. Or fear and root. It is a little sussy. Five mobs. Why is there 5 mobs? They're so squishy though, you just gotta gather them up. Bam, fear. Oh yeah, now because we're level 80, I can use Flask of the Winds. That's plus 3 on agility. Now, this is still not Pandaria, it's the pre-patch, which means you have the mob classes and changes, talents and stuff. But the actual map, you can't go to it yet. You gotta wait until 21st July. Bro, I'm like, for me, bro, the expansion starts with the pre-patch. Like, I stopped looking at the calendar and like waiting for the day that it comes out. Like, I always just enjoy seeing all the changes they made and playing with the classes and like their mob version, right? The same for Kata, same for Rat, same for TBC. But then before the pre-patch was out, I was like, okay, 5 more days, 4 more days, you know? Pull the boss. I think this is a good or bad idea. Yeah, it's like you pull more mobs, you take more damage, but then you also deal more damage to each target because you have a higher vengeance. So even the boss is just melting. You're extremely rewarded for doing that. If you can survive. I even use my defensive. Getting some blue BOEs, but I don't think they're worth anything. Book of Glyph Mastery. Discovers a glyph recipe unique to this book. That might be worth a lot of gold. Never got one of those before. I just remember people like buying them in Rat. Yeah, it's like, you know, getting a glyph that like you can only get with that book and maybe is missed for people, then it's gonna be worth a lot, right? Some glyphs are so expensive. Like day one, there were like hunter glyphs for 2,000 gold. Obviously, like they're not 2,000 gold anymore, right? Alright, so the next room is really dangerous. Very, very sussy.
Grüße alle aus Deutschland.
Hello to you as well, Washimi. Thanks for the sub. I want to pull bigger here, but it's like the room that I've taken the most damage. And these big guys are what hits hard. These two vanguards, so but a lot. Let's limit test. Elusive brew, I got guard up. Oh my god, that was not even a big deal. That was not even a problem. I just gotta keep my shuffle up there. Like, I really want a Breath of Fire, you know, to do more DPS, but then I lose my shuffle and I start hemorrhaging health. One of those things. Now I can do a breath. I don't want to purify my stagger though. Yeah. I think it's worth it to purify when you have moderate stagger, right? At least when you're soloing. Like it went up to 40%. Yeah. Next time I'll pull a bit bigger there and use the shield wall. I'm gonna pull all of this with the boss. Be able to survive it.
Empire. The birth and extinction. What hope is that we do? Species. None. Over countless millennia, the foolishness of mortals has remained the only constant.
Fuck, they have a knockback.
You stare blindly into the abyss. Your flesh cannot hold out for long.
Jesus. That was not worth it, I think. Wall is over. And the mobs are almost dead.
Your flesh cannot hold out for long.
Alright.
You crossed the precipice of oblivion. My death heralds
Yep.
the end of this world.
Yeah, whenever you kill this guy, he just stands up again. Ah, shit, my bags are full. Yeah, I don't want to use my cheapers when I had no guard up. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, I've learned to only use it with guard or when I stun. And sadly, in that situation, the mobs are immune to stun. So it was just like one of those save it for later. Using it is gonna be kind of sussy. The spell pushback is a thing on Cheever. It's a very fast cast, but you have a lot of mobs hitting you. It can take 3 seconds to get it off. here I can do a stun into a chi burst. It will always go up, right? I mean, guard chi burst used to be a lot better before you used the big pulls, because guard would last longer, right? But when you pull big, your guard actually just goes away almost instantly. I mean, like a volume thing, right? This is really good experience. Like, I think I got level 80 this run. I already have a third of a level in. And now you need 1.6 million XP to level, so... Okay, so this is so easy. Tanks, man. Tanks are just ridiculous. I also have Cataclysm weapon, Cataclysm trinket, rings. Also my gears from Kata. Did I get the XP buff now, or... I don't know. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I get it now and go try to buy more Kata gear. Like Kata belt, Kata gloves, Kata boots. And I think at 81, your heirlooms become Kata items. So 81, we're gonna be so much stronger. Like, so much stronger, bro.
I got what you need!
Don't you lose the buffs when zoning in? No, no. Oh, wait, yeah, that was a bug. It has never happened to me. But I heard people saying they were losing the XP buff when they zone in. But maybe only with random dungeon finder? Yeah, it might have been just RDF.
Keep it real!
You get the buff, buy some Kata items, sell everything on auction house. Paradon. I did so... That's really bad. That's gonna keep happening, by the way. It's just like one of those weird things where you just Zen meditate from an area, you never Zen med back, and then you forget about it. And then like 5 hours later, poof. Ah, shit. I mean, it's fine. Now, that's a good thing because I'm not rushed to buy stuff on auction house and I'm wasting time off the buff. It's okay. It's actually okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
I just gotta find a mage to give me a portal to Dalaran. That's all. Yeah, these are not that expensive. Apparently you can solo Grim Betal, at least some things in Grim Betal, so that's where the money's gonna be. Like Grim Betal mobs would give you greens that disenchant into way more expensive stuff. I'm gonna try that till 83. So, let's buy at least a belt. Actually, wait, what do you get from the quest? I don't know. 78 plus usable only. Intellect. Monkey. Bandits. Wrist we have. Hands we need. Go hands. Hands are already expensive. What about if they went up to like 81? Oh, look at that. hit though. Perfect. I'll just buy these and use them at 81. That's super worth. And then feet. Like, the level 81s are so cheap. Damn. And I need another ring. Landslide is strength. Mountain bed is strength. Rock slab is strength. Soldier is strength. I see with these. I think that's it. That's all I need. So I level 300. Oh shit, okay. They're all the way down here. Strength. Intellect. Like, is there no agility one? I mean, this one looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll just buy that one for later. But 81, I can equip 2 more items. 81 is gonna be crazy because, like, my heirlooms become also a lot better. So
Come back in.
it's gonna be stupid. Oh yeah, that would be sick, man. I don't know, it works that way where you can use someone else's wormhole teleport. Alright, so we got +3, +1, 2, 3, 4. 7 more kata items at 81. Use my wormhole. Guys, come on. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You can put the wormhole down. I'm ready to take it. Oh, you already put it down. I don't see it, bro. I think it's like a personal hole. Yeah. Damn. They actually thought about it. It's like, no, we don't want people placing wormholes for others.
Hurry back!
Alright, it's all good. So I want to go back to the thing. Yeah, I'll take a Portal Dalaran, that's fine. Yeah, dude, the Cataclysm greens are so expensive if you have level 80 or lower. But 81 is when they, like, fall off. And when you really think about it, how does one get Cataclysm greens that are below level 80? You have to do, like, really low-level Cata content. Like, if you're spamming Twilight Dungeons at 85, the greens you get are, like, 83, 82, 84. They're not gonna be the expensive ones. Like, if you're doing, like, normal mode Throne of the Tides, normal mode, you know, Stone Core, like, those would give you the expensive greens. But if you do Heroics, they give you the cheap ones. I don't see you, by the way. I don't know what layer I'm on. Yeah, if you're like questing in Hyjal, you would see them. I'm gonna give you the biggest tip you've ever seen in your life. There you go. Welcome. That's a good tip for MOP, right? Or is that still not good enough? Is that still not good enough, chat? We need to adjust mage tips for inflation. 1 gold in vanilla equals how much gold? $100? No way. No way, no way. Oh my god, the WoW token's only 18k. Who's been buying WoW tokens? Show yourself in chat. Who did it? This has to... Hey, you got... Something happened here, bro. Something happened here, bro. How did it go from 20.8k to 18.8k? That's like a 10% reduction. I know it's 12k on NA, but EU it's more expensive. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to get level 81. It's gonna be so insane. I think the HP the character has would be almost 50,000 at 81. Because you gain a lot of HP just leveling up. All the heirlooms become Kata heirlooms and level up. Plus these 3 items here. So this is 180 more stamina, for example. Just from that. I think at 81 we can start doing really big pulls. So what I'm gonna do is get the buff. Probably should wait till 81 to get the buff though, but I'll just get the buff now. Get 81 mid-run, probably, because of the buff. And then start, like, having a blast. I have 200k, so thanks for 20 gold more. Hey, man. Gold is gold. Wait, I saw a pet. Dude, I want to do some pet battles, guys. You guys miss them? Bro, I opened PS Hero stream today and he was doing pet battles. Why are people doing... Like, is it like a pre-patch thing? People are bored in the pre-patch because maybe they don't need to level their characters because they already got every character max and they boosted a monk. So they're filling the time by doing pet battles. Like, I don't think it's gonna last till, like, to the expansion. I mean, I hope it does. I've been having a blast interacting with them. I've always liked pet battles. I've done them back then. I do them in retail. So, like, I'm a pet battle enjoyer. But it's nice to see other people do it as well, you know? I would have felt weird if I was the only guy doing pet battles. But yeah, we'll get back to doing some pet battle shit later, you know? I did get up to level 18 today. Alright, so now we got here. So, Zen meditate. Go get the buff and then come back. Make sure you sell any pets you get in raids. Please listen to me. Sell any pets you get in raids, even if you like them. Those pets will only go down in price.
Greetings, Wanderer. Hello.
Rust. Not a bad weapon, actually.
Jade Serpent. Guide.
Just got an uncommon unborn Valkyrie. Sadly, you can't sell her. Yeah, you can't sell pets you catch. Is it hard to get the unborn Valkyrie right now? Because, like, that used to be camped back in the day. I need to get one of those. It's a Dragon Blight, right? Oh, it says Northrend. This pet is so good because of Unholy Ascension. It kills itself, but then it makes the entire enemy team take 25% more damage for 9 rounds. It's like, so you want to use that when you proc your 1 HP undead cheat dead mechanic. It's just so good. You put like Doom up as well, you know, you spam Shadow Shock. And that's nice about this pet is all spells are undead damage. You have no variety. So if something counters undead, like Dragonkin or whatever, like you're gonna suck against it. But it's a really good pet though. Huge nerd, huge nerd. I think that was easy. And if you want to be a big nerd and have the biggest pet battle dick you can have, there's a small chance there's a Kunlai Runt that spawns here or back here, which is a MOP OP pet you could get right now if you're a monk. But I have only seen it twice. It was here and on the other side. And some dipshit killed it. He just killed the pet. And that pet is so good. Otherwise, you gotta wait until, you know, the expansion is out.
Next one is on
That
me.
pet is so good, I use it in retail. Like, it's just insane. Really good pet. But I've seen it only twice. It was the first day. People know about it now, so they're like camping it. Like, I think that guy was running around trying to find it. Like, Kunlai Run makes Anubis Idol take a run for his money, you know? Like, for a humanoid pet, like, he's like up there. These pets are level 22 here. Fuck that. Alright, back to leveling. Go. The XP per hour now is gonna explode. Maybe my health is gonna explode because I'm dying. No! I got knocked during my chi burst. Who knocked me? Like, all the mobs were stunned. Is it like this guy? That pool at 81, I don't think my health would go below 50% without even using shield wall. Like, that's how much stronger I'm gonna be. Like, right now, I can easily die doing that. But honestly, I kinda misplayed. Boss is still alive. Could be a bad idea without cooldowns.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is all the fury of iron and steel!
Dude, this boss is melting. Like, I hit him with my abilities and his health goes down. Like, you guys see, like you literally look at his health bar and it goes like this. It's like you're playing, what's it called? Mortal Kombat, and you hit the enemy, like, blah! And then their health goes down. Like, I mean, but it's a boss, you know? Like, that's an actual boss. And the vengeance wasn't even that big. I've never seen that before. Reach blackout kick. Yo, Boldneck, thanks for the sub, by the way. I'm cooking up a hyper pool here, but I'm be a little bit of a bitch and not do the big version of it yet. I hope you guys forgive me for this. So I'm only doing all the packs upstairs with the boss, but eventually I'll do these as well with it. But I wanna be higher level first. Survive that. These mobs have a knock, more mobs means more knocks, and that is a problem. For now. Everything is stunned. I gotta find out somewhere I can stand where I don't get knocked. Any other class can solo dungeon while leveling like monk? All tanks. All tanks should be able to do it. As for DPS, maybe a hunter. It's just like you won't be able to just gather 5 packs of elites and kill them as a DPS. I don't think so. You're just gonna get one shot. But every tank should be able to do what I'm doing. Just maybe not like as big of a pull. Some tanks, but I've been hearing only good things about other tanks. Like their strength, you know. You can play solo and be a healer, bro. Your dungeon queues will be so fast. Like, you'll have an easy time. You just gotta learn how to play the game, actually. You know, like, you might, you know, have a bit of a skill thing where you gotta, like, figure out what to do. But the queues will be instant. Healers are, like, the most needed role. You know what I mean? Everyone needs a healer. There's always a need for more healers. You get it? No, not that game. Game is alive. Not tank. I don't know if tank's gonna be the most needed. Because, like, tank is a lot of fun now and also the best DPS for most situations. So you have a lot of people now that are gonna start playing tank that don't tank normally. That normally DPS. And I think that's gonna make it where tanks are needed, but not as needed as healers are. You know? Yeah, joining a group as a tank is gonna be easy still. Some mechanic on that boss there really hurts. I went RFC into Waning Caverns, and then Black Phantom Depths, and then Scarlet Monastery, Ragefire, Razorfire and Crawl, Meridon, Uldamon. No, Scholomance, Uldamon, but I would say Uldamon and then Scholomance, because Scholomance is harder. After that, I think I did Zul'Farrak into BRD. Zul'Farrak was pretty annoying though. And after BRD, I tried the LBRS, but it was too hard. Yeah, I just kind of gave up on that one. It was harder than TBC dungeon and gave no XP compared to TBC. Yeah, at that point, I went doing Ramparts into Blood Furnace. Purify the stagger. Ramparts is so crazy, by the way. Like, it's very easy to die there. As soon as you get level 60, just go Blood Furnace. It's easier and more XP. You can do that till 68, and then do Botanica till 78, and then come here. Also Lightning. I would recommend doing Random Dungeon Finder until 60. It's faster. It really is faster than soloing dungeons. But once you get 60, soloing dungeons is faster than RDF. Not sure if it's a lot faster, but it's faster. So if you're asking for speed, do Random Dungeon Finder until level 60. And then do Blood Furnace. But then you're gonna be maybe struggling a bit to learn how to survive by yourself because you've been doing... What the fuck? What the hell just happened there? $51k damage from charge fire. I must have messed something up. Level 81. So health went up by 10,000 just from the heirlooms becoming kata items. And I can equip this, this, and this. Yeah, almost 50k. Now I should be... If I die now, it's like I'm doing something really stupid. But I want to try another dungeon after this. That's like a lot harder. It's Botanica. I'd like to try it. Not Botanica, sorry. What's it called? Grim Batol. Yeah. That's gonna be spicy. I forgot to use the other engines. Did I get anything new? I saw like you can now use something, but... Ah, that was for Windwalker. Okay. For Brewmaster, the next thing is Zen Meditation. Reduces all damage taken by 90% and redirects to you up to 5 harmful spells cast against party and raid members. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool, actually. So you kind of like soak damage for like the raid. 90%, yeah. And there's like a glyph that lets you move while using that. I mean, you can also pop that when you have a big dot on you. When you live.
The birth and extinction.
Well, could be a little spice.
What hope is there for you? The knowledge is
I shouldn't die now. Yeah, it feels a lot more comfortable on HP.
Can you not see where this path leads? You cross the precipice of oblivion. Your flesh cannot hold out for long. My death heralds the end of this world.
I didn't. Check the heirloom weapon. Oh, should I use my swords again, guys? What is better? Berto's staff or... Because I do have mongoose enchants on them. I think they're worse. Like, I probably want to use them at 82. Yeah. They will get better at 82. Yeah, 81 is just like a crazy power spike. I mean, all your heirlooms start to like become Kata ones. It's insane. And I had those things I can get. I mean, I probably can still die. It just has to be like a lot of CC on me. If I go Grim Beton, I will die for sure though. Like Kata dungeons are way harder. I think I golded at 83. But it's probably worse XP than this. Like, you do want easy. Like, if you're soloing a dungeon, if you can do big pulls, it's better than if you do small pulls in a harder dungeon. You'll get more XP like this. I got 45 minutes left of the buff. Oh yeah, the trinkets. I'll check that. I think you're right. That one's better now, right? Oh yeah, 152 haste. Bro, screw the mastery. I'm putting 2 of them on. Yeah. Is that correct that I have 61% haste now? What? Nah, that's like a bug, right? Why would I have so much haste? What? Oh, you get 40% from your two-hander. Ah. Wait, does that make two-hander better for tanking? It's my first time using a two-hander. Okay. So maybe I should not use these? I mean, I was doing fine with the dual wield, like... They have 40% haste though. A lot of haste. I want to pull bigger here, but it's annoying with the ranged mobs. They have a knock. Alright, boys, let's do a big pull. Let's go. Whoa. Psycho pull, psycho pull. Ah! Holy shit, I'm so fucking dead. What is this game? Why am I not dead? I had like a 7k vengeance.
How can it be? Rush is not stronger.
Okay. How much damage did I take that pull? I took a decent amount of damage, but it didn't feel that bad. Like, there were a couple of moments it was a little sketchy because I didn't have my thingy up. One chi burst cast did 212k damage, by the way. That's pretty good. Doesn't feel like it's AoE capped. I guess I only had 19 mobs. The problem is now I don't have my cooldowns for the next big pull. Because I was not supposed to do that. Like, that's what you do after you kill the last boss. You go down and do something like that, you know? Oh, I kind of fucked up. Buff up. Come here, you fatty.
Base donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Yo, thank you, Based, for the 5 euros. $5. Thank you, man. Yeah, we are more than okay right now.
Oh my god, that's something on YouTube.
Yeah, I made $5 on YouTube, bro. And people said I would never make it on YouTube. Thank you, man. Gotta keep trying.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pumping these dungeons right now.
Hade ka tayo ng pet battles.
And I haven't done pet battles in a few hours.
A few hours, lol.
Nah, but people come in the stream to watch the pet battles. They're actually mad right now in chat that I haven't done a pet battle in a while.
Ma jib dak rare update teret.
Nah, I didn't. I didn't get it. Didn't find that rare yet. Every tick of spinning crane kick does so much damage. 81. It's going so fast. Yeah? Yeah, it's not worth. What? Diablo is free on PlayStation 4? Diablo 4?
Yeah, the new one.
Why is it free?
Actually, I'm monthly free games.
Oh, you can only play it for a month.
Let download it under Caldeon.
Download it. Maybe I'll play Diablo 4 on PlayStation.
No.
What do you mean it's free?
I don't want that garbage on my console.
It's only like 100 gig, man.
That's my Assassin's Creed.
It's still too expensive? What do you mean it's free? Dude, you know I paid €100 for Diablo 4, right? Because I bought like the Ultimate Edition.
Expansion package sumaloba like he actually 20 €.
Also, the expansion pack is not free.
That's
Ah,
20
so that's how they get you.
That's how they.
That's how they get you, dude. That's so criminal. It's like the game's free, but then you gotta buy the expansion pack. Of course.
But like 20 € is not that much, you know.
Yeah, that's more than
Yeah, but
zero.
the game is like 80 on its own. No?
It used to be 80, yeah, on PlayStation.
Or 70, I don't know. Around 70.
Yeah, 70 or 80 euro base.
No one is safe. Zostań taka szajza to oddycha.
Yeah. Diablo 4 sees 896,000 peak on current active players each day.
Yeah. Tipo mos ver.
I mean, that sounds insane. I don't know if that's true though. Almost 1 million active daily players.
I don't believe that.
Oh, that's how much they had when it came out. Maybe you're just a Diablo hater for no reason, Bob.
Ian.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Saying.
I think it's fake news. What was it?
Is it fake news or fake news?
I think it's fake news.
Psycho pool.
So much, I'll have fun.
Okay. $20K vengeance! What the fuck? Bro, what, why? Do you guys see that? Like, increase attack power by 19,000. I did one chi burst, it did 419K, just killed everything. 46K crit. Yeah, you guys need to play tanks. What the fuck, bro? What the f— and I wasn't even dying, right? Like my HP, I mean, I did pop my biggest defensive, but I didn't feel like I was dying. Like I was healing so much. Maybe because I killed all the mobs instantly and I healed with the trinkets, you know? But that was like better than last time, and last time I pulled half the size. Dude, I should find a way to pull all of that with this boss. But these mobs knock though. Knocks are like the worst thing, man. It's hard to... I mean, you gotta find a corner. And maybe it's doable. So I would just have killed this boss instantly. Like, something about those packs, like you just get a big vengeance on them. It's weird. Might die. Some orbs, man. And you see, like, this pull felt harder because of all those knocks. Imagine putting all of that with this. But, I mean, technically speaking, it takes a few casts and I kill everything, right? So, it might still be worth it.
Precipice of oblivion. My death heralds the end of this world.
Yeah, we currently have the pre-nerf version of Vengeance. So in 5.4 they nerfed it to 1.5%, and then there's diminishing returns on extra targets. So the more mobs you pull, the weaker Vengeance is on like each additional mob. But they have reverted that nerf because we're playing the first tiers where it wasn't like that. It's a good thing that they did that for making the game more original to what it was, because, you know, Vengeance got nerfed in the final patch, not on the first tier. But this will create potentially some... yeah, interesting DPS from tanks. We'll see. People are better at the game now, you know, so... But also what Blizzard has done is they're not gonna let you pull trash with bosses and get bigger vengeance, right? They put some change about that, I think. Like in raids. Like pre-pull shenanigans, you know, so... 5.4. 5.4 is the final phase, Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, that's when they nerfed it. I got like half a level almost, right?
Relax.
Gonna vendor everything. Except for Clot. Clot is actually worth something. And crystallized stuff.
Spirits be
potential
with you,
customer.
man.
What should you solo 48? Zulfarak, and then go BRD. You could also do RFD, honestly, instead of ZF. It's way easier. And then go BRD. But it's a bit low level, though. But you could do it. You're not gonna get good XP, by the way. Like, until 60, soloing Blood Furnace. But if you want to just learn how to tank, or like learn how to survive by yourself, it's good practice. But you don't have heating spheres until 56, though. Try and get a different pool here. I popped every button, but I'm alive, so... That pull is fine if I can find a corner where I don't get knocked. That was the issue. I was getting knocked away from my orbs. The play is to stay here till 85, but I think that's not interesting, so I'll probably go somewhere else. Like Grim Patrol, perhaps. But yeah, the play is to stay here till 85. This is only gonna get easier, you know. You go somewhere else like a Cata dungeon, it's like 50 times harder. I'm not sure about this pool without a defensive. We're fine. Popped. 5-second stun into Chi Burst into a Keg Smash. All you need. The vengeance is not that crazy now, you know, like the higher level I am, the worse the vengeance is gonna be. I've only done 2 pulls so far, or 3. Already cleared half the dungeon. Although I have the first boss still alive, but I'm gonna kill that guy when I jump back down, you know. This here, I don't feel like you can go fast though, because like, they fear you too much. Looks fun. It's a lot of fun. I just recommend people trying this out, even if you don't want to play a monk, bro. Like, it's kind of like playing an ARPG or something, you know. It's very different than like normal WoW gameplay. Kind of like problem solving, like how do you keep yourself alive and shit, and like figuring out pulls, and then engineering makes it more fun. I maybe should have saved this for... Yeah. Do they fear you when they die? It feels like it. One-hander or two-hander? I used one-handers, but everyone says two-hander is better. But it's expensive, yeah? You need a lot of justice points to buy the staff. I don't have the staff. I'm using this, which is really good. So I used the swords until then. I think I'm going back swords at level 82 though, because they're gonna level up. Right? Level 82 is like plus 20 eye level probably. Garen from me. Yeah. So now I go straight to the boss. Kill all of this with the boss. Or like till 50 and then pull those two. have noticed is my orbs are not healing me as much as they were before. Because like my HP pool is like a lot bigger now. Compared to like how much they heal. But that probably gets fixed with more vengeance. More vengeance means more healing, right? Like on that really big pool earlier, like they were doing the healing a lot. But that was like a 20k vengeance. I'm gonna do that pull again, chat. We have to. Building shuffle. No, I missed some mobs, man. This is not good. Can't do it now. That was like harder and like it was half the mobs. Like the difference of messing up and not having your shit active, like your mitigation and defensives. Fuck me. Okay. Lose a room. Level 82. Now we got Zen Meditation. That's not gonna be that useful for what I'm doing though. And the heirlooms are now 525 DPS. That has to be better. That has to be. And I get double mongoose back. Yeah. I hope. Like, I mean... I did lose 40% haste. If it feels worse somehow, I'll just go back. I mean, Mongoose is not that bad of an enchant, even at this level range. I just realized my flask fell off. Like, it's agility, right?
I have witnessed the rise and fall of empire, the birth and extinction of entire species. What hope is there for you? None. Foolishness of mortals has remained the
Maybe here I don't get knocked.
You stare blindly into the abyss.
That's gonna work.
Your flesh is gonna hold up for long. Your ignorance is profound. Can you not see where this path leads? You cross the flat of oblivion along my death. Heralds the end of this world.
And now we still have the first boss active. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a fun pull here. Pull everything with the boss.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! You're in the abandoned!
Dude, the boss died already.
Flash is not!
Yeah, it was a pretty good vengeance. Dude. It feels like I'm cheating. Like, it just feels like cheating. Somehow. Like, you do things like that shouldn't work, but they work, you know? How can I do this? I play rogue. You can't do this as a rogue. I don't think so. This is just a tank thing, to be honest. I think any tank can do it, but if you're not a tank, you have to... how do you live, right? You need like a lot of self-sustain. Like, I'm healing for 187,000 in that pool. And like, I'm pressing my defensives there. Like, well, my defensives are probably heal double. Because I need to heal for twice more. How can just one class of a dungeons game is clown, to be honest? Hey. You'll always solo some dungeons, man. It's just, we're soloing them in a grandiose way, though. I'll tell you that. It reminds me of, like, mage soloing dungeons in vanilla WoW. Like, obviously you don't tank all the mobs, but... it's like an insane thing to do, right? Stop knocking me, bro. Oh, no. Like this, these like sky crawlers are the problem. Trying to find a spot where I line them and then they come to me and then they knock me like where they are, but I haven't found it yet. But honestly, that went really well considering I had no defensive up.
Children?
Everything, Hex Smash, Breath of Fire, Chi Burst. It's going a lot smoother now. What do you guys think about this glyph? Like, it makes your touch of that have 3.5 minute cooldown instead of 1.5, but then it doesn't cost any chi. Because I don't like spending 3 chi on Turtle Jet, but, you know, it feels nice just like pressing it, regardless of how much chi you have, and just finishing the boss. I mean, I've not been hating it that much. I don't think you use that at max level though. It's just like thinking of it for the current things that I'm doing, right? Like soloing dungeons. Yeah, it makes the cooldown a lot longer. Like 1.5 minutes to 3.5 minutes is a big deal. I just remember like it's lining up, but I have no chi. I'm like, I gotta get chi now. And then like when I press my spells to give me chi, then the boss is almost dead, so it doesn't feel good pressing it, and I don't press it. I mean, if you play well, like you just preemptively build your chi for it, it's worth it, right? To not have that glyph, but it's a lot easier to play with the glyph. I don't want to use Nimble Brew here. I mean, maybe I should. I think it will be ready for the next pull where I need it. Undead Monk would go hard here. Yeah, Grimbithol is the dungeon you would do after this, but I don't think it's more XP. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna find out really soon. Traveling to Twilight Highlands is gonna be a pain though. I guess it's not... Wait, is it? It is Twilight Highlands, yeah. It is there. Gotta fly. .6 million XP needed. It definitely has slowed down the speed, but that's not because we're getting less XP, it's just you need a lot more XP. That's all. No. Oh, you know what's killing me, bro? Like, there's some debuff I get, and like if I move with it, it does like insane damage. And I'm like, I press my speed buff so I can go to the corner, and I had the debuff up. And I think that's why in that pool, you get so much vengeance. I think that's what's causing that. Yeah, I was really close. Honestly, I just didn't pop my fortified brew. And I just kind of like fucked up a bit. Wait, rocket fuel leak? No shot. My belt malfunctioned, bro. 4.2k damage every second. That actually is the diff right there. I would live. Got my finger on Z, pressing my fortifying brew. No, why did I die here? But if I'm dying, it's that pool though. That pool is very sus. Do it again. This is so many like patrols that sometimes they're in a weird spot and you have to like go back for them, and then you get the debuff where if you move you take damage. But to be honest, it only did 5,000 damage. Like, Rocket Fuel Leak did 8k. Yeah. It's mostly auto attacks. Auto attacks, bro. I just like that pull because it gives, like, the biggest vengeance. Like, I don't know if I'm getting a bigger vengeance than that anywhere else. Using Diffuse Magic would be very nice there. You have 6 seconds of magic immunity almost. Like healing elixirs overall has healed for 2%. But when it heals, it kind of matters a bit, you know? So it might have saved me once or twice. I just picked this because it's passive, be honest. Alright, let's try that again. Now I don't have elusive brew. So, yeah. Yeah, that is. Nah, not now, guys. Not now, not now. Bro! Why am I dying? What killed me? Have I just been lucky with that pull? Because I've done that twice and didn't die. Now I've died twice in a row. I don't think I had any orbs. That was the issue. I was like about to chi burst like and kill everything, but I just died. I should have just healed up and then did it. It's just one of those weird things where you're taking so much damage that if you just are one ability behind, you die. You know, like it's just like one of those things, right? It's just so much damage that I'm taking and doing. I have to like press the shift faster or just get stomped. Should have used my health potion, honestly. Health potion is very good. It's actually half my health now. It went from doing 1k to 20k. I just had to health pot. Health pot and then use the stun. Chi burst combo. Very surprising because I survived that at 81. Is it like the staff, bro? We've died twice now. What have we changed? We equipped this. We removed the staff. I don't know. That's a little sus. Like maybe I'm missing a lot of haste, which would allow me to get those spells off. You know? Gotta read something in my spell book. Where is it? I remember seeing it about weapons. Yeah, Way of the Monk. Two-handed weapons, melee attack speed increased by 40%. Where's the other one? Nah, like it doesn't work that way. I don't think it's the stuff. Like my spinning crane kick is the same speed. Yeah, but it says I have 40% more haste, but somehow spinning crane kick. You know what it is? It's like based on your weapon speed, I think. That's how that works. No, the chi burst didn't go off. Got knocked in it. One of the mobs wasn't stunned. Gotta lock in. Glyphs, I got Touch of Death, Spheres, and Spinning Crane Kick. This one's the most important. The other two are not as big of a deal, but I'd say get Spinning Crane Kick though. That's more important than this one. That one's so you spin at like normal speed. Sort of like spinning slower. Now there's no cap on how much XP you can get. No. Again, it looks like I'm leveling slower because I've died a couple of times and I need 2.6 million XP now. Yeah. Before it was less than a million. Like when I was 68 here or 78. I'm gonna try to go Grimbatol after this, but I think 82 to 85 will take some time because I'll also lose my 50% buff. That's why it sucks I died a couple times. Because I could have like done one more run in that period. And at this level for 20 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Total played is 1 day, 11 hours. So this character is gonna be max level the same speed that I was in the before the pre-patch with the 50% buff, but I was also doing pet battles all the time. And I've already leveled my professions. And I was soloing dungeons that were not worth soloing and were bad XP. Before they speed level a Brewmaster Monk to max level right now under 24 hours. If you did RDF and then started soloing dungeons at 60. I do have Pep Gravings, man. I do. We need to do some Pep Bells. Maybe after I get 83 here. On the way to Grimbatol. That's a long flight, yeah? I think I'm doing DK after. I was gonna do Monk. Sorry, not Monk. Pandaren Rogue. But I think a DK is more important. I see myself playing DK more than Rogue. The DK can tank and Vengeance is OP. You know? But I do need to make a panda at least for the mount. And to do the pull that kills me. Yeah, I fucked that up, but I managed to get Chi Burst off. My stagger was maxed. What the fuck? What? I don't know what's up with those mobs. They just do so much damage. I've only been able to pull that off once cleanly. Been worse every time. At least I didn't die that time, but it's so much damage they do. And there's mobs that are immune to thunder, so when I stun the other ones to do a chi burst, they can push me back. But if I get the chi burst stuff, it crits for 50k there with how big Vengeance is. I forgot to use my Elusive Brew, yeah. Honestly, that's what it is. Elusive Brew is like... It just halves the damage I take. Like, I forgot to use it. Like, whenever I remember to use Elusive Brew on that pool, it's insane how little damage I take. It's one of many things I gotta remember to do that I sometimes forget. If I forget it, I pay the price.
Of oblivion. My death heralds the end of this world.
Right. Time for the next fun pull.
I'm the greatest of my father's sons. Your end is
Oh no, I don't have my shield wall active already. Uh-oh, this could be bad. We could have drama here.
Give me your word.
I got the dodge thingy. Very smooth when you use your mitigation properly. See, like...
Defend yourself for all the good it will do.
Like, imagine I'm a rogue with evasion up there, and I also have a lot of healing and a lot of AoE. That's how good that defensive is.
How can it be? Flash is not.
That's why I think this talent is really good. Chi Brew. Because if I pop a Chi Brew, I get 2 Chi, so that I can do a blackout kick and get Shuffle Up. And then also I get 5 stacks of Elusive Brew, so I can get the dodge. But yeah, this is like, you know, another thing you gotta put in your bars. But that technically is like what you should have if you're doing shit like this, though. But essentially, it's like more easy. It's just passive. No, don't do the PTR. You wanna select Cataclysm Classic. That's the one we're playing. It's just not called Mists of Pandaria yet for some reason. It was like a bit of a bait. Yeah, pick that one. I really gotta go vendor. I really gotta go vendor. I mean, auction house.
Glad I could help.
A bit better. 5660, just do BRD. You can go ramparts at 58 if you want to get destroyed by orcs, but it will still be faster than BRD. Yeah, but you're gonna die a lot. But you can do that till 60 and then do Blood Furnace. These are my glyphs. Just get Fortitude Spears and Spinning Crane Kick. That's all that matters. This one's not a big deal. It's like a good and bad thing at the same time, you know. Two-edged sword. The other ones are just pure benefits. Like the one that gives you a sphere at 25% is the most important one. That thing has saved me probably like 20 times. It's insane. I've seen it heal me for 30k. What is going on, man? Why am I don't know. Normally I what the... Ah, I think there's more ranged mobs than usual. Really? That's how this works. It's like RNG. There's like 7 ranged mobs all shooting and knocking. Sky callers. Yeah, I can just mail it, you're right. I can use Molly, the mailbox, and mail it. Forgot about that. Dude, I missed the 50% XP buff. This is gonna take a while to get the last third. I mean, a while, like 15 minutes, you know. It's not that bad. I was leveling so slow until level 60. As soon as I started soloing the TBC and rad dungeons, it's like night and day speed. It got so much faster. Soloing classic dungeons was a very, very slow. And also challenging, surprisingly. Like, I feel like your toolkit is not as developed yet. So you have to respect the mobs more and pull smaller. Those knocks are so annoying.
The master was right.
Solo dead mines? Nah, bro. Like, can you imagine how long it would take to kill a Cata boss by yourself? They got like 1,000,000 health, right? Or more. More than 1,000,000. Like, these bosses have like close to 1,000,000 health. But like 2,000,000 health they have. I'll try to do all of these at the same time. I've never tried this before. That was worth it. Because now all their fears have overlapped into my nimble brew. Nice. Or I could have done that in a way where they don't even get the fear of if I like clash in. I haven't used clash in a long time. Solo Deadmines is the way to go. I saw Simonize do it. Oh, really? You think it's better than Grim Batol, Solo Deadmines? I mean, I could try it. I didn't really think about soloing Deadmines at all. Didn't cross my mind that that would be good XP. It does have a lot of trash. It also has a lot of bosses. You could like go solo Deadmines and then try solo Grim Batol. Because it's on the way, you know? Huge drama, huge drama. Right. What was I? I'm disoriented. Big drama, guys, because I have not heard a sub alert in the last hour. That's why. So if someone wants to fix it, you know, Twitch Prime is free. Smiley face. Smiley face. Do we try this pull again? No elusive brew. Probably a bad idea, right? Can build some stacks now, though. Building some elusive brew. Frito, thanks for the prime. Cheers, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Base donated $4.99 through Super Chat. No sub, but here is $5.
I really appreciate that, Based. Thank you. Very nice of you. I don't have the thing now. I don't have the thing.
Oh god.
Everything is dead. Oh, that's okay. Considering I had no elusive brew. It's also the flurry that's doing a lot of damage. Thanks again, Base. I appreciate that. Also, Zultan with the 38 months. And Hado Mixes with the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, AoE looting is with MOP. Yep. It really makes stuff like this, where you're like soloing a dungeon, so good. You know, because you click a button, you loot everything. I haven't hit the AoE cap that much. As far as I know, there is like a limit how many mobs you can AoE loot in one click. Like 20 or 30. But yeah, I haven't really noticed it.
I have witnessed the rise and fall.
Gundi, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I've been loving it. Like, I got used to not having AoE loot. Like, soloing Meridon, you're killing 300 mobs and you loot every single one. That's 300 loots. I got used to that, but I am loving this. Gotta watch out, they're gonna heal up.
You cannot hide from fate. Your
Try to save Brew for the next pull.
You cross the precipice of oblivion, closer. I will make it quick, my death heralds the end of this world.
The boss is all the way there. What do I do? Gotta pick him up, I guess. Not that far away.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Give me your word!
There's 2 ranged mobs. This is surprisingly one of the easiest pulls in this dungeon.
Defend yourself for all the good it will do!
It's like things just clump up really nicely together. You're gonna see? Let me just kill them. Level 45 monk.
How can it be?
45 monk, you want to do RFD.
Not
That's like perfect.
stronger!
I forgot this guy. Let me use the toys. Can turn to a Dray Knife for a bit. Okay, next run should be the last one, and we're gonna try solo Dead Mines. Cataclysm dungeon. Wait, what? How can you solo Dead Mines? What are we talking about here? Dead Mines is not a low-level normal mode dungeon. There's heroic, and then there's level 15. Or level 20 Dead Mines. So, yeah, we can't do that one. We need to find a dungeon like Grim Batol level range, right? Is there a level 85 normal mode Dead Mines? No, right? Anyone know this? Yeah, hardcore, heroic only. Yeah, heroic, not gonna work. No. Yeah, maybe Stonecore is good. Maybe Stonecore. So many stunts. Doing this till 85 is probably the fastest thing to do. But I just want to try another dungeon. But yeah, the mobs they're still yellow level. Like some of them are level 80. They're just so high level. Like this is like a heroic dungeon in terms of the level of the mobs. And there it is. Okay, let's pull all this together and find our next place.
I am the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come! Behold the fury of iron and steel!
Oh, he's getting healed a lot. Look. Unlucky. I got touch of that though.
Defend yourselves for all the good it will do! Lashes not!
The part would take like about an hour to get level 84 and 85, like each, like an hour and a bit maybe, if I kept doing that. So it's still fast. Heirloom weapons, you go life fort until 26 and then mongoose. Landslide is actually better now though, right? What's it called? Landslide, landfall. You have one of those?
Glory to the Horde.
I don't think Grim Batol's gonna go well though. Like the mobs there are like higher level than me. I'm gonna get completely destroyed. Fairly certain.
Dabu.
I get
Got the best
shreked.
deals anywheres.
Yeah, Avalanche is a good enchant as well for very low level. Yup. Pet battle when? We'll do some pet battles on the way. I got you guys. Again, I was slacking on the pet battles because I've had the XP buff the whole time and I don't want to waste it. But now I can't get the XP buff anymore until tomorrow. If I'm still not, you know, 85. Okay. Are there any like items I should buy? By the way, we made like 1,000 gold. I don't know if you guys noticed. I had 5,000 gold, I'm pretty sure. Just like vendoring and stuff like that. Also, like I picked up stuff on the auction house from the Botanica. Nice. 80 to 82. Maybe like blue items? Yeah, see? These are a lot better than what I have. Snag those. And these are probably better. Okay. Miscellaneous neck. That's probably a way better neck than this one though. Good, 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 good. Watch this landslide. Land. Oh yeah. Pick up. Yeah. The woman is fell. Wait, one sec, chat. I got drama. I got drama. What? Chat. You like this, chat?
So funny.
You know what's in here? You don't want to know what's in their room. You don't want to know. Poker. Wait, how did you know? How did they know?
It looks like a poker thing.
Yeah, my parents just swing by.
Inside, we have $5 million.
They actually fucking
Goblin
insta-guessed.
products are built to
Jeez.
last.
Yeah, my mom.
Whoever guesses the correct letter.
Al Madonna, man. Like, alla Citerian Trouche. Hanko. Right? More. What the fuck?
Bro. This an almond, bro.
Dude, I can't believe this. Like, she started fucking. Bob was yelling, bro.
Mogra.
Yeah, but oh wait, I need that trinket back because of eye level.
Honor.
It's like an old poker set I had when I was like 13 years old. Parents just came and dumped all my old belongings at their house. They were like, hey, here's all your old shit. It's like, what? I don't remember having this, man. They have my tennis racket from when I was 15. I wonder if that thing still works. Alright, so how do I go to Twilight Highlands? Just fly? Brother, it's here. How do I just fly there? I think the Zeppelin, I guess? Undercity? Or STV? Yeah.
Interesting.
Here's the deal, though. We're going to do pet battles on the way to Twilight Highlands, where there's been no pet battles on the stream in the last 4 hours. All we have done is gain fast experience. We went from 63 to 83, by the way, today. In 8 hours, 20 levels. I think we deserve to do a few pet battles on the way to the dungeon. Don't you guys agree? Like like one pet bell here and there, you know? Like only pet bells where we've not collected yet. That's the deal, though. Alright? Or we could... Bro. We'll finish these now. We do these now, chat. They give XP, guys. 43k each. I'm doing this now. Yeah. I should finish these. I've already started them. Big XP, yeah. So I need to go here and here. Because I didn't want to do this before. Because you had really slow flying. Wait, I can buy the even faster flying. 1 second. I can get the 310. Like flying with 150% at level 60 is actually... It doesn't feel that good. Is it worth it to just use heirlooms until max level?
Loktar.
So, if you have heirlooms that scale to level 80, they're not that good at past level 80. Like, the experience doesn't work from them at the level that it is capped at. Does that make sense? So, if you are level 80 and your heirloom levels to 80, and the max of the heirloom that you have is 80, it no work anymore in terms of experience increase. So, with that logic, right, these level to 85. So, if you are level 85 in Mists of Pandaria, and the expansion is out, you can't keep wearing this and expect 10% more XP. Got it? So they work till 84. It's like -1 of whatever the max is. Obviously the stats of them work, but you don't get the buff. Wait. Wait, should I show this to the stream? Dude, look what they get. This is me when I was a kid.
You're so cute.
Can you believe that's me, chat?
Cute.
Same shirt. Same height. I was a baby, bro. Is 310 even worth it? Not if you don't have a lot of gold. Fireproof roach. Level 24. I don't think we can kill a 24. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah. No. No, not even trying. Okay. I don't have high enough pets. So I gotta get my pets to 25 before Pandaria. Like, if the Cata ones are 24, Pandaria is gonna be like 25. This is like kind of nice though. I can maybe chill, do some pet bells, and then if I don't hit 85 today, tomorrow I can get the daily 50% buff. Again. That's the play, bro. Tainted Rat. I want to show you guys a really cool pet you can find in the zone. You're gonna love it. Let me think what pets I want to level here. So, probably get 2D. Do like a little bit of voodoo figurine. And let's do the desert spider. Both of these I don't have. What are Chaos Orbs for? Chaos Orbs used to be a very valuable item used in like crafting gear, I think, mostly. They don't really do anything now. Just sell them. If you get a Chaos Orb, put it on the auction house. Trust. They don't really have any value. I think they're like 30 gold. They used to be way more expensive though. Didn't Chaos Orbs used to be like soulbound? I think so, right? Yeah. I think in Mist of Pandaria you have something that is soulbound forever. And it's like Spirits of Harmony or Motes of Harmony. I don't fully understand what they do. But probably crafting related. Again, I played the original MOP a lot, but I only played a hunter. So I had two professions, engineering and enchanting. So I don't really understand like what the other professions, how they work. Bonus XP to 85 right now. What do you mean by bonus XP? What about the heirlooms or they have lowered the XP you need in previous levels, which kind of acts like that. Yeah. The Cata is a lot faster now. Even Rat, honestly. Be honest with you, bro. I felt like 1 to 60 felt slow compared to like the pre-patch, you know, before the pre-patch came out. But the rest has been a lot faster. Win a pet bell in 30 different zones. Oh, yeah, that's what I was getting that. Nice, they both leveled up. How do I not have a beetle yet? I think overall it's the same leveling speed though. Like, which is exactly what I expected. If anything, I prefer this pacing. Like, before 1 to 60 was super fast, and then it just slowed down a lot. Now it's like a bit more linear, and it just feels better. Like, I'd rather have this, not to mention the classes are just more fun to play. But I've only played Monk, but, like, I logged on my other characters, and I looked at my spells, I was like, this looks fun, I want to play this, you know? Like, I want to play Mage so bad right now. Like, Mage looks fun. Like, Arcane Mage has real AoE now outside of Arcane Explosion, and it's cool, you know? It's no retail Arcane Mage, right? But it's getting better. It's getting better, you know? I've not looked at Frost Mage at all. I looked at Fire and Arcane because I made them my specs. I like the changes they made with Fire. You have more crit chance now. And your Infernal... You have Infernal Blast, sort of Fire Blast, which spreads your dots. You no longer depend on a proc now. It's still RNG, but it's not as much RNG. But is my pet just casually 3v1ing? What? I mean, we are countering, but still, like... Oh, first try, okay. That has not happened to me. 1.1k XP. Yeah, did I see that correctly? It's at 66,000, right? You get 66k XP for winning a pet bell. Holy, ooh, that's actually not bad. I'm not trying to do this for XP, but I'll take the 66k. What the hell? Hey, they were so bad. Like level 1 pet bells, you get 70 XP, waste of time. And then I noticed TPC range and also high level classic range, the XP bar was going up a bit. But this looks even better. That's nice. Because people were looking at me, just like, oh, you do this for XP? I'm like, no, I just like pet bells. And now they're not terrible. I don't know if it's based on your level or based on the pets you fight. These are not the highest level pets you can have. I have fought level 20 pets in TBC. I did not get that much XP. I think it's based on your level. I did that mech baits back then. I did it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. It's next to that rare Tauren, right? That drops the compass. Mr. Smite's compass. I've seen that rare so many times because like people would be, you know, camping here and I'm just like doing pet bells. It's still slow though. Like if you level a character only doing pet bells, yeah. It also gets really boring and repetitive. But I do like taking a little break from like spamming dungeons all day and just like doing something like this. A little bit more tongue-in-cheek, you know. Like I can like kind of turn off my brain. Because doing those big pools as Brewmaster, they're easy, but at the same time you forget to use like your mitigation, you can just get killed instantly, you know. And there's a lot of mobs hitting you, a lot of stuns. It's very rewarding though, gameplay. I don't think Grim Batol's gonna be like that though. I feel like there you can pull maybe 1 pack at a time, maybe 2 packs. It's like the mobs in Cat are so much stronger. Like Halls of Lightning was easy because we had Cataclysm gear. Cataclysm with Cataclysm gear won't feel that way, you know. It's like imagine you do Grim Batol with Miss of Pandaria gear. That would be a really easy, you know. And even the Miss of Pandaria gear is not as crazy yet as Kata gear is compared to Rat. You have to like get a higher eye level first, you know. Not bad XP. Okay, that's all the ones. I want to show you guys this pet right here. Here's the thing though, nobody asked. You think you're cool right now, typing down the chat. You think you're cool because you said that. I'ma clue you in. Alright, no. Mob BOEs are level 80. I'm not sure if that's true. Mob BOEs being level 80. I do know that there are level 85 archaeology items you can get that are 463 eye level, which have 3,300 DPS. Now, if there's level 80 items in Mob, then I would need to see a link. And how do you get those? Because those would be really nice. That'd be sick. So if you're very lucky here, you could find an infernal pet. And you need to be lucky. It's on a single one-up. Yeah. Maybe someone came and picked them up. But it's a small chance it's like an infernal here. Damn it, dude. Can someone layer me? Invite Minachi on Gehenna's. Any layers? Try 1 layer hop. Maybe we get lucky. Be here. Minfernal. A banger pet. Did that layer work or not? I remember trying to get a rare one of these, but forget it. One more invite, guys. One more invite. That didn't work. Dude, you invited me from a different server. I don't think you can layer hop that way. You gotta be on Gehenna's. Didn't work. Yeah, maybe they changed the layering system. Oh, I just layered. Is it like based on what time it is? Like, I remember having a really hard time finding this pet. Yeah, I think it's tied to some condition. There's literally someone camping it, by the way. Yeah. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed at all, bro. Like, I was like, oh, it's gonna be easier to get this pet than MOP Classic because no one's gonna care. No. Is it tied to the achievement as well? Collect. We're in Kalimdor, right? You need to catch it, bro. For the achievement. Jesus. You know, someone in my chat said they already have this achievement. Like one of these, where they caught all the pets. They're grinders, bro. Oh, let's see. Level 16 mechanical, level 16 magical, level 16 magical.
Farewell.
That's not gonna work with this lineup. What counters mechanical? Fire, right? So we get this guy. And magic is countered by dragon. I do have a dragon. Go like this.
The dark times will pass.
Bro, did that guy just cause an earthquake because he walked? What? That's not supposed to happen. Level 80 MOP caster trinket. Thanks a lot for the sub mana screw, by the way. Oh my god! Level 80, 409 eye level, BOE. That's gonna be really expensive, bro. That's like a 30,000 gold trinket. Like Biss level 80 twink item. Wow. I had no idea these existed. But how do you get it? Is it like a random drop? Like anything can drop it? Is he just gonna spam earthquake? This is really bad for me. I might lose. Can't believe they gave him the Bell Reaver earthquake thing when he walks. Even though he's tiny. I mean, maybe it's winnable. Damage increased by 125%. That's not good. Ouch. It's okay. We kill him with Devour and heal. So this is really good. So I'm gonna kill him, heal up, and then the next pet that comes will have a bomb that lands on him. After this round. There we go. And now I can kill this guy again and actually heal up. Yeah, it's gonna die to the dot. Unlucky. You don't get the heal if that happens. What the Oh, that's nice. Nice that you did that. Put the bleed up. And because I'm slower, I do extra damage and I counter him. Damn, this was... No, I missed! Yes! The AI is stupid. I would have lost if the AI wasn't stupid. Damn, why was that so close? The hell? I mean, I didn't use my high level pets. Like, I was kind of like smurfing, you know? Alright, let's fly over there. Maybe they're up. Otherwise, the last one is here. I heard, by the way, that there is a thing right now with pet bells where they have dodge chance, the enemies. It's like some pre 5.3 pet battle version. And they have small chance to dodge. That's why you've been seeing a lot of people miss. Quick AQ for pet. How much is that pet now? And Anubis idle. Has it tanked already? I hope none of you guys in chat bought that pet for over 10k. Yeah. Listen to me when I say those pets will be 1k gold max. Every week, there's gonna be more of them. They were only expensive in the beginning because they just came out and not many people know how to solo AQ. When you're level 90, you can go in an AQ and just fart and kill everything. Like, you know. 10k is nothing, who cares? I'm just saying. Look, if you want to spend gold on pets, I'll tell you what to buy. Buy one of these guys. Buy one of these, you know? Like, this pet's worth a lot of gold because you ain't gonna go and farm it. It's like a 0.1% drop chance. You know? Buy something like that. Buy like a Azure Whelp, a Dark Whelping, you know? Like, they're low drop chance pets that are in the open world, you know? Those are always gonna be expensive. But these raid pets just go down in value. People will start deleting them. Not now, but like in the next, like 6 months, you know. Some crazy FOMO. People paying that much for them. Okay, so she has level 17 MOP, level 17... What is this, man? What is that? Dragon? And a lamp. So magic, flying, and dragon. Oof. Okay. I don't think I can use these. Or maybe I do. We'll try this lineup once.
Peace be with you.
Never seen this model before. I've not caught the Valkyrie yet. I gotta Google how to catch a Valkyrie, like where you find them, because they have a lot of spawn locations. That's good that I missed. No, Sprite Darter is from a drop. It should be a low drop chance pet. Yeah, but like, you gotta know where they spawn in Northrend, right? They can't just be anywhere. It gotta be like a certain area. The Zeppelin is actually doing a lot of damage. Lucky to land that with this. Alright, 2D, I choose you. Come get some free XP. No way that bomb missed. I think I lose to this. I get countered. Flying counters beast or water. It's like nature, you know, the seagull comes to catch the fish. Emerald Prolo Whelp is a really good pet. Yeah. But I think the green whelping is the same one, right? I got lucky with this spawn of Onyx, I just got a rare one. But I haven't gotten those stones yet that allows your pets to become rare. People said you get those from winning like a trainer battle, it's RNG. Has not happened to me. I've not been getting much rewards. Alright, so that's a quest. Oh, what is this? Grandmaster Trixie. Word around the Master Tamers in Kalimdor is you're the new hotshot that's making such a buzz. Why don't you come down to my training grounds in the Ice Thistle Hills in Winterspring, where I can show you how it's done. So there's a boss. Ah, I don't remember this. So that was like the quest to unlock the boss. I might as well do the boss now, right? Because Winterspring is right there. But the pets are gonna be like higher level than mine though. Yeah, it's like a gym invite. Yeah. Double the target companion size. Dude, how do you get bandages? Like, I have no bandages, bro. Getting scammed here. But while we've been doing this, the XP bar is actually moving. It's going up. 400k XP. Like 60k XP for a pet bell is actually nothing to scoff at. Is there any way I can spam fight trainers? I'm trying to level my pets. Now you don't want to do that, bro. You wanna, if you want to level your pets fast, you go to a zone where the pets are your level, right? Or like slightly higher and just farm them. I don't know if farming trainers is logical. Alpine Chipmunk, Alpine Hare. I have these. Oh, I do have that actually. Not this one though. Why are you wearing the same shirt from an hour ago? Are you okay? Sorry, am I supposed to change my shirt every hour of my stream? If you want, I can change my shirt every pet battle. Yeah. Gonna heal myself here. Using that bomb was a mistake because I had to like stall until it falls. Otherwise this pet dies. What is this? I'm gonna get DMCA'd, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had Mongoose enchants and I still do. Mongoose is really good. You get 90 agility at low level. If you're struggling with staying alive though, try using Life Ward enchants. I really like the spell. Perfect. Kick by. Let me get 2D out. 2D needs some XP. The thing about 2D is he gets a spell eventually called Blood in the Water that has a 50% chance to hit. But if the target is bleeding, it always hits. And that spell deals like double damage. So you would like cast Rake or like Rip into Blood in the Water. But you don't get that spell until level 20. So that's why I want to level this guy. I think there's a better pet though that has the same spell in MOP. It's like a crab. Maybe it's in Cat actually. Like a higher AP, you know? Higher power. New ability, learn Scorched. Oh. Do I want to swap this? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Anodize Robocub. I don't have that for sure. Robo Chick. Yeah. It's like a good zone to level your pets, I think. Hey, are you nervous for tomorrow? Why? What's happening tomorrow? What should I be nervous about? Oh, he's about to heal to full HP. Or? There it is. The wedding tomorrow? Oh, I'm getting married tomorrow? I didn't realize. Can you please tell me what is the add-on that shows both HP and percentage on mobs in Classic WoW? It's not an add-on, you can... Oh, actually, yeah, it is. Modern target frame. Yep. You're asking for modern target frame. Yeah, that you don't need a mob, but if you're playing TBC or earlier, modern target frame. Sucks that you need that add-on. Iron Man challenge, no heirlooms? No. I mean, you could do that, but it'd be like pretty stalling heavy. And the chicken's getting messed up. Big XP. The Zeppelin didn't get much though. Unlucky. One of those pets I didn't have, but it's okay. I'm here for the trainer, man. What level are the pets gonna be, though? Level 19 and they're elites. Why are they elites? What does that mean? So it's dragon, flying, and I don't know.
Yo. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, there's still like uncommons. Nah, this is still easy, guys. I don't think the trainers have rare pets yet. I mean, in MOP, the trainers have legendary pets. Then you're gonna be having a hard time. You gotta actually have like the right build. You gotta like counter them to win against legendaries. And it's also RNG, sometimes you just gotta get lucky. This wild magic debuff is really OP. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it casted the spell that your next 2 rounds you don't do anything, and it was about to die, so it's like really good. Oh, that's really good for me. Casting Prowl when I'm low health. And now it's... Dudes! 0 IQ AI. Actually 0 IQ. Like, could have killed me, but instead used the spell that like lowered its speed, so I gained another turn. I feel bad. Now what I'm gonna do is Barrow, because I think that it's gonna die to the dots, and then I just get a free hit on the next guy. Yeah, but I get countered, so... And I missed. Okay, this is bad for me. This is actually really bad. I'm countered on both bets. Fuck, I might lose. I think I just spam flank, but flank is really bad if you're not like faster. It's terrible. Okay, I need to land this 3 times. No! Oh my god, bro! I lost. I lost, bro. I lost. I was 1 round away. Yeah, literally, like, the fact that I lost is so bad because that AI just gave me like 2 free rounds. But it's fine. I had a bad lineup, so what I'm gonna do is change my setup and go with 2D. Actually, no, 2D's bad. I have so many beast pets. Let's get the rat, bro. The rat will carry. The rat will carry, actually.
What's shaking? Catch you on the flip side.
Alright, you'll see. He does this. I do this. I do this. I do this. Oh, this pet AI is so bad, man. Like, he didn't press the spell that did 500 damage. Like, how can it be so bad? Alright, now we're blasting the Frostmaw. Oh! Bro! Okay. Okay. I gotta be careful because this guy counters me, but I just wanna do one of these. I think I'm stupid, actually. Why did I just want to apply the debuff to the bird. That's why I did that. So like now the bird's gonna have the debuff. Look, this is like insane IQ. So now I press missile and it does double damage. Hopefully it doesn't miss. There we go. So-called best trainer in Kalimdor. Yeah, right. Get out of here. No match. There it is. Taming Kalimdor. Quest reward. Kalimdor pet battle daily quest. Is that what gives you like the stuff?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, so I have a daily to just defeat her again. Okay.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Oh, I got some bandages. I think I'm gonna use one. Or... Because, like, this guy is my best pet, and playing without him is gonna be hard. The first pet's a dragon, right? Dragon is countered by humanoid. I think I have a pet that does humanoid damage. But that's a 2-round cooldown. So... yeah, that's not good enough. That's a little awkward. Maybe I go with the raptor here. He's like weak. He's gonna lose to the dragon. I'm just gonna send the bandage.
Yeah? What do you want? Keep it real.
You get plenty of bandages? Yeah, I just not been getting that much right now. Can you get pets from those bags, really? I didn't know that. Oh, bro. It actually crit me. How do I win now? I just lose so hard now. I like this is like okay. It might be winnable. It might be winnable. I have to like change my strat. Oh, that's so bad. Like it completely changed. It's like what is this? Oh my god. I think we can win. Did some damage to that pet. If I can get my bombing run off before I die, it would be so good. Yes! It missed. I should win now. That's like, that's really lucky. I mean, it makes up for the fact that she, you know, crit me. So now I'm gonna put Stampede, and that's gonna make it take double damage, and then this bomb is gonna do 400 damage. I just gotta live until the bomb. Look, it's gonna happen. Boom! 1 more damage than I needed. W. I mean, this one is not that easy with the pets I have. Like, it's actually kind of tight.
What's the word on the street?
And in the bag we have 1 tethered collar, but also 4 bandages. Good shit. We're gonna go and do the pet bells in the south. Let me double check where they are actually. Oh, they're in Eastern Kingdoms. Ah. Gotta get the Zeppelin. Maltese Atch Ketchum. Yeah. The returning champion. Oh, I have a quest to hand in here. Since we are here, I'm just gonna check if there's any cheap pets on the auction house. Pengu. How do you get Pengu? Archaeology pet is 4K now. I think that's a buy. The Sprite Darter's only 2,000 gold. What? Why? Am I like remembering this wrong? Sprite. Isn't this like a really rare pet? Oh, I don't think it is. It is though. Look. Drop chance 0.2%. Why is it only 2k? I'm buying it. I don't give a shit. Like this pet was 20k by the way. Did I just buy all of them as an investment? Like, how much is it on your server? Like, I thought that, I mean, it was 20k a few days ago. 1k on yours? That's crazy. I'm buying that. Even this one I want to buy. Hold on, I gotta top up on my gold. I gotta top up. I gotta top up here. This is Mr. Moneybags. Oh no, I didn't sell my Pendulum of Doom. Guys, you should really buy this weapon. It is really worth it. Okay, I farmed it in 2021. Right before TBC came out. And I haven't sold it since then. I've been trying to sell it for 4 years. It's only 1 million gold. Okay? Good deal. Oh, these are like 16k gold now. Damn, that crashed. Why is the chest only 2,000 and the legs are 16k? Alright. Nah, it's 1 million gold, guys. Go farm one yourself. Yeah, just go get a Pendulum of Doom then. If you think it's so easy to get it. Yeah, go get it. Just gotta do 2,000 runs of Uldaman. Male Minachi. Let's give Minachi a 60,000 gold care package. That's exactly what Graveshot has. That's my bank. It's my bank. Now that weapon is so rare. I couldn't believe I found it. Like, I did 50 runs or something to get it. But it was easier to get it back then though. The drop chance was higher. That's why people were farming it, because it got harder to get later on when they changed it, you know? Yeah. And it was only 2,000 gold on the auction house. Because Frostadamus made a gold farming video, how to get it, and everyone started doing it. And then the market got ruined. You know what I mean? Like, anyways. What pets are we buying here with this? What is Pengu? What is Pengu? Pengu. You gotta be exalted with Kaluak. I'm never doing that. Bye. Tiny Spore Bat is TBC. Toxic Wasteling. I'm just buying it because I don't know how to get it. I think this is TBC, Raspberry Gull, and Sea Pony. I'm just gonna get these. Trying to go, there's nothing. I get these. I think most of the rares are from raids. I don't want to buy the raid pets. I'm just gonna get them as a drop. Dark Moon Cup for 1k. Bro, you guys are crazy. That's easy buy. Lumpy as well. Lumpy is from some weird ass thing, right? Dark Moon Tone 1.1 is a buy as well. Somebody bought it. Hey! Mine, bro. Mine. Whiskers the Rat. Festival Lantern. Festival. Yeah, I'm never doing that, so I'll just buy it. And I'll get Whiskers the Rat as well. I'll buy a Dark Moon Hatching from 1.6. I think sub 2k Dark Moon Fair Pets is like decent. Damn, Fox Kid is only 4k now. Wow. I'm gonna wait, it's gonna go down lower. That's so cheap. Should I buy Magical Crow Dad? Alright, I think all these pets are gonna get cheaper until like a few weeks into MOP. This is the fishing one, right? It's really good. I'll buy it. I do want to get Salty Title, but having 2 of these is fine. Right.
No shipments coming.
I spent like 13,000 gold, so let's chill. And again, I don't mind doing this because I have no gold on some other server that I play on. And I could always sell the pets there. Even if I sell them for half the price, at least I'll have some gold there, you know. I always want to buy on here because I have all my gold here. And then if I can sell some of the pets there, right? Yeah. I try to buy pets that I don't really see myself getting. You know, like I'm not going to go and farm these. Only like maybe the crab I would have gotten. 230 now. How many uniques is that? I'm at 214 unique pets. Ah, I'm close. Bro, in retail I have like over 800. In retail, what would I do is like go auction house and I just buy every pet that's below 1,000 gold. If I don't have it. And it's just, you just build up pets that way because there's so many. There's just so many. Yeah. And I don't even have any raid pet yet, but I refuse to buy those. Although most of them are already like below 1k gold. I still want to just get them myself because it's kind of fun.
Strength. Be safe. For the Horde.
Oh, this is the Outland one. Okay. Okay. So now we gotta go Eastern Kingdoms. Asborian Tundra. Which one is closer? Show map. There's one here. Well, that's pretty close to Grim Patrols, so... I gotta like click every map. There's one in Burning Steps which I actually lost to yesterday. I couldn't defeat that one. And Swamp of Sorrows. Alright. Oh, this is Stranglethorn Vale. That's fine. It's pretty close. Finally done with Pokemon? No, we're going back, bro. Now we gotta defeat all the trainers in Stranglethorn in Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah. And then after that, the next one is gonna be Outland. I feel like I should do these when I'm leveling, right? Like, I want to do these anyway. So I feel like it makes sense doing them while leveling. Because I get XP. And it's actually pretty good XP as well. Look at my bar. That's just from doing this from, you know... How long have I been playing? 59 minutes. Okay. 1 hour for a quarter of a level is not fast. But it's free. It's free XP. When I'm like spamming the same dungeon over and over again, I'm purely doing it for experience. This is something I'm gonna do anyway. So, yeah. I might as well finish this quest chain, is what I'm saying, right? Maybe I'll get half a level. Do a Nuzlocke, so if your Pokemon dies, it dies forever. You want me to do hardcore pet battles? Guys, can you stop putting hardcore on everything? Like... It's insane. These guys are obsessed. Permadeath! We should do hardcore Iron Man pet battles where we can only use poor quality pets. Gray pets. Don't you guys think that would be fun? Only gray pets, and if they die, they're dead forever. Imagine how... That would be so scuffed. Yo, Alpine Chipmunk. Yeah, we're all playing hardcore in real life. That is true. By the way, if you ever want to catch a cool pet, there's a ape in STV, but you can only catch him when it's raining. Yeah, only when it's raining. I think there's one I don't have here. Beetle.
Arrivals emoji, LMG DMMR. 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 Arrivals emoji, LMG DMMR.
Thank you, J06, for the 29-month sub. Thank you, sir. Alerts.
Base donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Yo, Base, thanks for the $2. I appreciate that. Thanks. Fire Beetle, Scorpid. Scripted Dono. Yeah, it's almost like they planned it. Unbelievable. Spoiler. Try to do this stream, man. I like your Horde. I'd say Alliance is like more PvP focused because of human racial being so good. And then Horde is a bit more like PvE focused because you have trolls. And trolls are very good in Miss Pandaria. Yeah, like a troll warlock. Oof. If you find yourself being more like PvE oriented, play a Horde character. Find yourself more PvP oriented, play an Alliance. It doesn't matter that much, but if you don't know what to pick, that might help you decide.
Sun guides us. Be ready for anything.
I'm gonna put Tootie and Mr. Spoiler. Maybe also this guy. We gotta boost this guy up a bit. He sucks right now.
The dark times will pass. The reckoning is at hand.
It's like a really weak bet at the moment. How long do you think 683 has taken you? 8 hours, pretty much. 9 hours. I started today at 63, Jerome. Soloing dungeons is so disgusting. Yeah. Like as a monk, I was getting 4 million XP per hour or something. In Halls of Blinding. I've just stopped now. I'm, you know, chilling a bit. But today I went live level 63. Oh, 1 to 60 was really slow soloing dungeons because like you don't get as much XP. Like you kill an elite, you get 1k. It's kind of mid. But then as soon as you get to TBC, it gets way faster, and then Halls of Lightning's even faster. Because you buy the Cataclysm items for it, you know. I'm doing Grim Batol next, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I just remembered I gotta meet somebody in 15 minutes. Yep. That's what that message was. I completely forgot, bro. I didn't realize it was 7:30 p.m. Like, what the fuck? How is it already 7:30? Anyways, it was so late. Kinda like lost track of time. Short stream? Yeah, sorry man. I would like to stream a bit longer, but no. We gotta meet the plans to like meet someone. Only 10:30 a.m. Yeah, where I live at 7:30. Try to do like a few more pebbles. And then Hearthstone to just get the rest of the XP. The spider is so good, by the way. It puts like nasty dots and then heals a lot. It's good at leeching. Not leech enough there. Is Kungen doing pet battles? I don't think so, bro. I did see PS Hero do them, which I would never expect. Yeah. Yo. Taming the Great Outdoors. Defeat 50 Master Pebbles and earn 200 pet achievement points. Nice. 2 for 1er. Let's do the Burning Steps one and then I'll dip. That one is a lot harder though, so I think I gotta bench somebody. Somebody's getting benched. Maybe we can do it like this. Maybe. Yeah, there's pets in MC. You have pets in TBC and vanilla stuff. In Warsaw Draenor, they added also rat. Like in retail now, you have all the way till MOP or something. It's called raiding with leashes. I didn't know there was TBC as well in MOP. I thought that was also in Warsaw Draenor, so it's kind of nice. You make a bit of extra gold when you solo raids, because these pets will probably sell for like 500 to 1000 gold on average. So you get a few of them every time you clear the raids. You just sell them. Farming old raids is not a bad way of making gold. You get like 200 gold every time you kill a boss in TBC. You can't even solo Lady Vash, even though Blizzard said they changed it. Really? Why would Lady Vash be unable to be soloed? It's because of like disabling the pillars. You gotta throw it to somebody. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks when like you literally cannot do it because of like a mechanic that is supposed to be 2 players. Yeah, because you can't move with it. Yeah. Can you like blink or something though? I think Black Mirror has been fixed. Maybe not.
Interest you on a pint?
Oh shit, that's an abandoned. I can start with this guy. Yeah, I have a magic pet because I'm stupid. I'm gonna level them. So flying is like my weakness. Try like this.
How are you? Be good.
It's also bad. Maybe I can still do it. I have a lot of beasts. So like when I come against flying, like I'm weaker. Then I don't have a magic to like counter the flying. I gotta level up the magics. I can win this. Just leech again. See, like the spider? It's good, yeah? Found this guy in Siritus. But now I have double damage taken, so it's kinda sus. Ooh, look, I countered this guy. Just don't one-shot me. I'm one-shot. Unlucky. Of course, it does an ability that does insane damage. Bruh. Yeah, I'm Ash Ketchum. I did 8 hours of soloing dungeons today, and I'm chilling off with some pebbles, you know, before I go off. Nice. Tomorrow we get 85. I was not even thinking I was gonna get level 80 today. Like the leveling was so quick. Like going from 63 to 83 in the same day is ridiculous. And tomorrow I'll have the 50% XP buff again. So yeah, it's not gonna take long. Like I'll do some pep bells and then go and do like Grim Battle for like a level with a buff. Because these have been giving good XP, you know? He's 63k, like they've been giving me a bit of experience. There we go. Alright, all I need is the Hinterlands one. But yeah, I don't have time, sadly. I'm like running late. The XP buff is only for monks. Yeah, like monks, they can get like a 50% buff of experience for an hour every 10 levels. Or like every like 5 levels at some point. Like when you reach level 85 in MOP, I think you get another one, you know? And there's also a daily one, so every day you can get an extra one. I'll have the daily one tomorrow. It's like a monk only thing. I was telling people boosting monk is the least valuable boost because they do level faster than other classes, right? And if you're a Pandaren monk, you get double the rest of the experience. So if you're offline for a few days, you have a big blue bar on the bottom, you know? That's like really nice. Oh yeah, chat, I'm gonna have to leave you guys here. I'm sorry for the short stream, okay? But I need to go. I have forgotten. I'm gonna host my dear friend. Let's host LMGD. We'll be streaming tomorrow around 10:30 a.m. I don't know if I can do a really long stream tomorrow because I believe I'm meeting now for like dinner. But I'll try to like make the dinner late, like maybe 8:30 or something, so that I can stream till like 8 at least. Oh yeah, we'll try to do that. I'll keep you guys updated tomorrow morning, I suppose. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching the stream. Have a nice weekend, everybody. And don't forget to do some bad bells. Bye.